Hi. Hello. It's a me. It's a me. Biggs. And yeah, OBS is being dumb right now. I don't know what I did to piss it off that much, or what I did to my internet to piss it off that much. But I do know for a fact everything is just going to shit. Could be the weather, could be that the fact that they're doing constant updates. Ain't that great? Ain't it fucking amazing? What up, Crample? What up, Jesse? What up, Demon of Demon of Japan? Ricky comes on in. He's like, hey, Toastep. I shot yours off. Anyways, Simba, Jackie, Gore, Souls, Godfuck, Fear, Tiger Schwartz with new glasses. It's always good to have new glasses, but then you see what we have to look at, and you're like, oh god, why am I looking at this? What up, Colin? What up, Shay? What up, Gentle Mad Mad? Both, Swaggy, Shay, Astral, Ed, many others, OBS, tech support. I would laugh hysterically if we actually do have fucking goddamn OBS tech support come on in like, hey, fuck are you doing to our shit? OBS is on a wild one today. I don't know what the fuck OBS is doing, but OBS be OBSing, I guess. Like Phil be Philin, Dent be Denton. Moving onward with that. Let's just try to fix this and get on with our merry lives. I don't think so. Oh, come on. No, I just love the fact how I do a practice stream, all bars, all good. Yay, I'm doing numbers with that. And then all of a sudden OBS, hey, I'm gonna go public. Are you gonna behave? Hey, no. Let's fucking not. I watched Phil at 480 resolution. Oh Lord, thanks AT&T. Thanks internets. Brendan, I swear, Phil doesn't get to that Mario's for everyone, and yeah, he thinks it's slop. So he apparently wants a Mario movie that's rated R. I swear, it's like, hold on, I swear, it's like he has never heard of saying what you like, and you can like what you like. You just can like what you like, but apparently, no, you can't like what you like because apparently you're liking things like catering towards children, but yet he plays a children's game. But no, he's a content creator. He's a gamer. Moving on, we have. This. I'm chilly here, man. While building like a DeLorean kit that can be made into either. Yeah, I have that one. I made the one that was from 3 because I actually like the one from 3. And then it gets destroyed in the end. So yay! Nugs, get the fuck out. Get a birdie or get the fuck out. Go rate Ames. Regardless, moving on. So this is his progress that he did earlier today for Dragon Quest. Also, it's not really toe-stepping when someone that's streaming before me is ending the stream soon. It's not toe-stepping when it's fucking ending. Get your shit right. Get it right, regardless. So yeah, this is what he did during Dragon Quest 7. So he's ending it. We know. Regardless, 27 hours and 47 minutes. So with that, that means he got Aisha, which is the newest party member, which is the descendant of Kiefer. At this point, I'm already way past that. I already had Mervin. They're having a domestic? Oh, amazing. They're having a domestic. Oh, good for them. Good for them for having a domestics. Good. And guess who came back? Jay Hayes came back. It's like, when the detractors have shat on you and laughed at you and embarrassed the hell out of you, you just can't stop going back to Phil now, do you? Immediately, here you go, champ. Here's to playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I know the struggle is real. Is it real? Is the struggle real? What struggle, Jay Hayes? We know your kid died, and you're sitting there going, my kid died? I don't give a fuck. Moving on, and then someone came over and said not only was he in Raw Phil's chat, he was apologizing to detractors and saying they were right. Detractors laughed at Jay and tarred feathered him, so he came back crying to you. Yeah, same thing happened with Void. Same thing happened with Iron Chef Sakai. This happened, and guess what? They all went back to Phil because they gotta cry. And cry and cry and cry and cry and cry some more. Yeah, he had a kid, and the way that the kid passed was not fun. It was not a good time for them. But apparently, he was just like laughing it off like nothing happened. Like, it's like, fuck off. This is the reason why people make fun of you. What up, Cobbin? Just curious if you're getting the Marvel Maximum collection at the end of the month. There's another collection for something? Huh. I didn't know that. I need to look into it further. So anyways, Phil's here. He's here and he's playing more indies. And that's the reason why I'm here. Because if there's indie games afoot, I'm always the one talking about it. And this is what I'm greeted with. He started the stream 8 minutes ago, and then there's this. Ain't that great? I forgot he's muted. Also, I can, well, actually, yes, I can afford some skip juice. 1.3 speed. Yeah, losing a pair gets it a pair off the deep end, but not him. He just laughed it off. Like, whatever.
Hi. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the late stream. How y'all doing?
What, Marco?
It's time.
Yeah, why that phase? Retarded.
To chill while we build up attendance for our indies night here on DSP
Yeah,
Gaming.
look at that stupid face on its stupid face.
I'm actually going to go back to some of the games that we had previously nominated and I hadn't talked about recently. Probably pick some of the older ones from like either late last year or early this year.
What about the ones that people suggested to you to try? You know, the ones that didn't win the poll?
That we had just recently nominated and added to the wish list. So we'll do both tonight, okay?
Both?
I think that'll be a good variety. So there'll definitely be some horror in there, some variety in there, some interesting stuff, some puzzle games, some survival. Maybe this game here. I don't even know if this is any.
Jackie, it was him.
In there.
What movie sign?
Okay, yeah. Because we got so many in the list, and I definitely want to get a bunch of them eligible. So we'll jump around
Fuck off, Dapper.
tonight. We'll jump around the wish list of
Although, if he played it, he'll be like, what the fuck?
Steam and see what we come up with together. Okay? Cool. So how is everyone this evening? You doing well?
I
Frame
have
2, no,
pizza.
Steve. We hadn't really talked about that. There's only one person who's really
experimental
mentioned Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Like I said, I tried Fatal Frame ages ago. No one liked it.
You played the one of the Wii U, which isn't really the best one.
They found Fatal Frame very boring. It just wasn't
Oh, that's just you.
scary.
It's the element of, oh, hey, something's going to jump at you and scare you through the camera lens. Like, Philip, like, all horror games out there, they're not for everybody. You're not going to get scared for Resident Evil. You're not going to get scared for Silent Hill. Okay. Stop raining on people's parades whenever they do get a little bit unnerved, a little bit unsettled.
So I don't know. It's not that I wouldn't consider playing it. Just people didn't seem very interested by it. That's why I don't really consider it. You don't care for the music. Can we change it? You don't like the chill music? It's fine. Maybe we'll save this playlist for the morning show. All right. What do you want? Something more upbeat? Do you want? Here we go. Do you want cool, happy, exciting, or epic?
None of these music suggestions that you're bringing out to the audience is cool or hip or happy.
What style of music would you like to hang out tonight?
Oh yeah, remember when Clementine like had that wound she was trying to fix herself, and he's like, oh, was it good for you as it was for me? You know, quoting Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, remember that fucking Jim?
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Epic? All right.
Or remember that same game where the dog was hurt and was dying, so you didn't mercy kill it? Instead, he's like, whatever. Hope you suffer, dumb bitch.
Epic. I'm clicking on epic. This is supposed to be epic right now. Does this sound epic?
I mean, you do.
But this is like a build-up like a movie or something. That's what this is. Yeah.
He does realize that
Well, that sounds very
epicness has a slow start, right? He does realize this.
I'm glad you're feeling better, King Michael.
I'm not feeling
we had
better.
a good Dragon Quest stream earlier today, but the reason that it worked is because someone came on and did a bunch of contributions when we were doing the morning show.
Yeah, we know. It's your longtime defender, Jay Hayes. He just came on in and said, hey, here's some money. Enjoy enjoy $50 and a $20 super chat. Yeah, have fun. Fuck detractors.
And if that hadn't happened, it once again would have been a massively underperforming Dragon Quest stream.
By the way, this right here, he only made $115, so he's going to sit there and say that's successful.
So obviously I'm grateful, right, that we did get that early support, but it really wasn't directed at Dragon Quest. So, anyway, the playthrough continues. Tribal Hunter, we will put that in there, but Tribal Hunter is on the wish list. We did have it in the polls last time. It didn't win.
B-17
we'll put it into a poll again tonight and see if people vote for it.
I need coffee. I have coffee. Hey, here it is.
Well, the way it works is I hang out with the audience for
no,
about
it's
20 minutes,
not.
25
Dank
minutes
tank.
just to build up attendance.
That's Iron Chef Sakai you're
thinking
thinking of.
7:30, 7:40-ish Pacific time. We jump in, and what we're going to do is a series of polls that you guys are going to vote on between 4 different indie games.
Okay, so your chair is shaking tremendously right about now. Your chair is shaking, my guy. What's bothering you? Also, will you play Tribal Hunter?
Whatever wins the first poll, we play for like a half hour. Then we do our second poll, our third poll. We're going to play about 3 games tonight. And what we're hoping for is not only to get exposure and variety and figure out what these games are, but hopefully to actually find a game that we can throw into the rotation.
I still think what Phil said about indie games is complete fucking bullshit. How he said that he didn't have access to indie games for 1 year and a half. Again, I call bullshit because he has had access to indie games for a long while. He has always had indie games. Problem is that he didn't want to play them.
We don't know if we're going to find one good enough. Like I would say,
bottom line, he is nervous.
This the other night,
the one
game that I would consider playing again right now would be that Alt F4 game. I thought it was funny and challenging and rage-inducing. I think that would be a fun.
Fs. I love the Fs. The Fs are so great. I'm so tempted to Alt F4 right now. Oh, tempted. 1 second. F. F's for days. Let's try this again, shall we?
Stream. I don't know if we would do more than one, but I think that would be a fun stream. You know, I like Dino Blade, but it's not out yet. That's just the demo. So when the game finally is finished and releases, maybe
oh no, OBS is not like Phil tonight. No one likes Phil tonight or any times.
We'd play it. Okay. So tonight maybe we'll find another one.
Doing
we'll
good.
See.
Okay. OBS is being a cunt, but still good.
Let's see what we can come up with. Spidey, how are you tonight? What's going on? Can we add the Jewel of the Pheromone? I can't speak today. I have a marble
Yeah, we're back for a little bit. I had just adjusted a little bit.
mouth today.
Well, that's all.
Can you add the Jewel of the Faramore to the poll? That sounds familiar. We already have it in there. It's already on my wish list. There you go. Yep. It's already on the wish list, so that will...
Oh, that one game that's like the Zelda
likely be eligible for a poll tonight. Yes.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Okay. Doesn't sound very epic, does it?
Yeah.
OBS.
Fix the TV. The TV is fine.
This isn't very good for the stream.
It's the show that sucks. It came me.
Let's go exciting. Here we go. Now we're talking. This is much
great. I say that the show sucks. Like, wait, I take that back. I'm not the one that sucks here. Phil does immensely. Because as soon as I say anything, he starts doing a stupid ass dance.
better. Here we go. Okay. I received my first contribution of the night, a $10 anonymous tip. So let's get a nice animation first off.
$10 anonymous tip, you say?
Ready?
Why do you do these things, Phil? Why do you do these things? Like, why? Why does OBS do these things? Why do I do these things? Why?
Thank you, anonymous $10 tipper. Now let's get back to that epic exciting music. Okay, the anonymous $10 tipper says, being hated by idiots is the price you pay for not being one. Have a great stream, Phil. Thank you so very much.
Hold on, I have to read this again. This sounds like something he says.
Music. Thank you, anonymous $10 tipper. Now let's get back.
Yeah, thank you, anonymous $10 tipper.
Back to that epic exciting music. Okay, the anonymous $10 tipper says, being hated by idiots is the price you pay for not being one. Have a great stream, Phil. Thank you so very much.
Being hated by idiots is the price you pay for not being one. Yeah, that's definitely a Philism. That is someone pretending to give a, you know, the fake tippers.
Very much to the anonymous $10 tipper and the first contributor of the night. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much.
Why did he say it so fast? I have
thank you.
High speed for the most part.
Very good. Very good. Where we go, I'm happy to hear that you love the animations. That one, Lalafell says, glad you liked Alt F4. Great content and super fun.
I don't think he does,
I would
Tiger.
We do have one night next week. I want to play an actual indie game the whole stream. Right now, that's the front runner. Unless we find...
Yeah, he has on next Monday. He wants to do an indie night where he's just playing the one game. So, yeah, here's the tryouts.
Something
Part 2.
That we like more. I think I'm going to play Alt F4 next week. But let's see if we find something better tonight. I wanted to try
Part
quite a few
3.
games, maybe even queue up more than one for indie nights coming up.
Speed.
All right, first off, let's say hello to everyone. Who do we got here?
Well, if I'm playing Fallout, yeah, you got to go the Psycho run.
Tonight, we got Smugman Jack, Oh No Back, Sweet Corn, like plain frozen shrimp. And it was very tasty.
What the hell?
Evening. How was dinner? It was good. So we had the Mexican-style cilantro lime bowl that we've been having with
the pre-made garbage.
chicken. Instead, we had it with shrimp. And
The garbage that you get pre-made.
it was very tasty with shrimp. My wife took
Oh,
just some
okay.
plain frozen shrimp. She sauteed it in her own seasoning. I think she said it was garlic and onion and other things.
She sauteed it in her own seasonings. No, automatically
Legalize
no.
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No, I am not believing that she is sauteing anything with her own goddamn seasonings, Phil. It's already pre-seasoned. It's already ready to go. Fuck, man. You don't cook. She doesn't cook. You DoorDash things. Everything is wrong. Also, phrasing is wrong. Everything's wrong. Dan, thanks for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. This is all wrong.
And then we had that with black beans, sweet corn, pico de gallo, cilantro lime rice, and a sauce. It was actually very tasty and very healthy. It was a great day.
Very healthy, even though some of the things in there were like processed to shit and sodium, aka salt.
Who else do we got tonight?
Demon, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
Pino, good evening. Raphael,
Oh,
enjoy.
I know, Common. I know. He wants to go and play Symphony of the Night, a game that he proclaimed that he played, but never finished. Claimed that he got halfway through and didn't finish it.
How are you? Ellipsian, what good to see you. How you doing? John Nepper's here. What's up? Pizza
Sounds
Time's
like a
here.
prison
How you doing?
hiding
Scotty
spot.
News here.
What up, Sifu?
And then we have this guy who apparently LARPs as some kind of a infamous criminal from the UK, so I just banned him. Someone warned me about his name.
Wait, who? Who's the criminal?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I can't wait. And then Movie Sign dropped 20 more. I'm being bombed today, aren't I?
Group Gaming Boomer, how you doing?
I don't. Stop it.
Who do we got over here? We got Sarsaparilla Sunset. Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla, not sarsaparilla. Goddamn. I love it how immediately he sees sarsaparilla and he immediately goes sarsaparilla. Fuck off.
How the hell do you say your name? Sarsop or Rilla Sunset? Sneed Cobain is here.
The Texan in me is really offended right now. Like, by on God, I'm offended.
Rico, of course, is here. Diarrhea Ghost. Rate my...
Skip the names. Yeah, okay. What UK criminal? Who?
Yeah, I never eat
yeah,
this
probably
on stream.
Purple Aki, Jimmy Slav or something. I don't know.
Only eat fast food on stream. Yes, because it's my own personal dinner.
What up, Alec? I think I did.
I don't eat my regular meals on stream.
Oh, no. I love New Vegas. Now, back then, I did not care for New Vegas. I thought it was okay. I thought 3 was better. Replayed New Vegas years ago, and I'm like, huh, New Vegas is better. I was an idiot.
I personally don't want to do that. Like, the only time I eat on stream is actually if it's like a DSP tries it or something. Like, you notice I don't snack? You notice I don't do all I do is drink water, filtered water. That's it.
That's gin, stupid.
I don't like to eat on stream. I only do it if I'm going to make a video. That's it.
Like, I've seen people that eat bell peppers on stream, and that's a snack. And that's healthy. And you have Phil sitting there going, I don't snack on stream. Nah.
Johnny Hayes, what's up, man?
Yeah! And then Shay gives a 20 with the very happy, like, very triumphant, epic music with the fucking 20. Shay, all rise, motherfucker. Wrong size, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Disguise, motherfucker.
Thank you for the support earlier today, Jai.
That Vine is so good. I still love that Vine. Like, Vine's dead, but it still carries on a legacy, which is that.
Whenever I play Dragon Quest 7, it's rough because it's hard to get an audience for it. I love it, but it just doesn't click with the audience. And your support earlier made the stream viable. Otherwise, it would have been a really dead stream. So thank you for your support.
Oh, look who's back. Back again. The dent is back. Fuck your friend. I don't know. I got to the point where I'm like, fuck this guy. He struck aims. That's the only reason why I'm pissed off at this motherfucker.
Cool. Hybrid, how are you? Ramza, good evening. What's your favorite truly unruly flavor? Man, I don't remember. I legit don't remember. We were having those months and months ago when I was doing Chuck Sim. But now
I don't care.
That's our first super chat of the night.
Oh, look. He came back.
Thank you.
With more money.
Appreciate that.
Well, real good. Hayes is back.
Yay, no! Matthew says, what about checking out the trailer for Age of Wonders 4?
Like, honestly, I have never seen Ames that mad before in my life until at that very moment. He was like, fuck you.
Or you had talked about.
Thoughts on the new furry Phil Defender? I am not touching that. I am not touching that on stream. The reason why, I watched the video, and all the video was just him defending him with no evidence shown that he was a good person. No evidence shown that everything that he says that the people internet says about him is wrong. Just anything. Anything. No evidence at all. But he's like, oh yeah, all the detractors have said things worse than Phil. Uh-huh. And who cares? It's not the fact that we could say all these shits, like all these things. Like, we could call people faggots or fucking retards as much as we want. At least we know we're saying it. Phil, on the other hand, will be like, you're a bunch of fucking retards. Oh, retard's not a slur. Retard's not offensive. If you're offended, get out of my stream.
Right?
Oh, by the way, he defends Phil for grooming Panda Lee. One of the comments was like, Panda was 17, and the first thing he said was, and? Like, he was excited for that. Get the wood chipper. Get the fucking gun. Mossbergs. 590s. Go.
No!
With that, I'm done. I'm done with that. Fuck that guy. That guy's a fucking dipshit.
It's really going to be one that people are going to like. Let me just quickly bring it up.
Hello, Johnny.
Just being honest with you. I have
Indie games, not to be confused with Indian people.
hard time believing that people are going to like it. Rule a fantasy realm of your own design.
Oh, yeah, and then he called somebody a fucking scum of the earth because they said something about the SOK, and they're like, no, you're defending the SOK. No, they're evil. Like, your idol Phil seems to think otherwise.
Developer is broadcasting it right now.
The guy was getting my goat, wasn't he? Mods, applaud.
4-time strategy and turn-based tactical
Please
combat.
clap.
What up, Catsper? How are
I
you
feel
doing?
like people who like that style of game would really love it, but I don't think anyone's going to want to watch me play this. I'm just being
Wait,
honest.
what game?
Time strategy and turn-based tactical combat.
Never mind. It's not what I thought it was.
Packs. Yeah.
Oh, Phil loves the SOK now.
It's part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest, which is being held right now.
He loves them now.
Skyjogger, how are you doing? Skyjogger just did a 1,000 kick contribution. He says he thinks he got shadow banned. Oh, I could look into that. Is your name at Skyjogger?
I don't care. Skip. Because
Bam.
he's going to unblock this person.
Name actually is. You can dress to do anything about it. And thank you, Skyjogger, for 1,000 kicks.
I didn't know about it until 2018-ish. Yeah, they disbanded in 2017.
That is worthy of an animation here tonight.
It was September, too. I remember that shit, too. It was like a fucking thing.
Gay bitch.
Oh, Ramon.
Thank you,
they
Skyjogger, for
dissolved.
the first kicks of the night.
Because Fred Fucks was a fucking dipshit. I hope he's dead. I hope Fred Fucks is actually dead, buried in the ground somewhere. I don't fucking know. I don't care about the guy. I just hope he's fucking
Yeah, I
dead
don't
and
particularly
buried.
recall at all banning anyone named Skyjogger, but doesn't mean it didn't happen. Could've
It's
been a bot,
like,
could've been another mod.
I don't like that guy.
Lance Catamaran has gifted our first sub of the night. Thank you to Lance. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, too. That's our first sub.
Yeah, it is a good Thursday evening. It is a good evening.
So, yeah, Skyjogger, if you can tell me what your ad address is on YouTube, I'll try to unban you.
Fred's in my closet.
Let's see here.
That's another thing that I heard, too. Because apparently when Moogle, who was a member of the SOK, he said that apparently Fred was coming up with these dumbass conspiracies that Moogle didn't move out of his move out of the house. He didn't move houses because the doors sound the same. Now, I want y'all to think about this. The conspiracy was that the doors sounded the exact same as the new place, and he deduced that he didn't move because the doors were the same. Now imagine how fucking stupid that sounds. Because everyone was laughing at how stupid that sounded. What a Ward. Yes, laugh.
Bobby Schroeder did a $2 super chat. What's your favorite indie game of all time?
Well, man, like he was definitely schizo-maxing.
All time? Oh, man, that's a tough question.
What kind of door? Just a regular door you go into a bedroom.
Because when you think indies, I guess technically people said Expedition 33 isn't necessarily considered a full-on indie. Because
that too,
had,
which is even
like
more fucked up, Tiger.
So if it's not Expedition 33, I mean, Blueprints was absolutely amazing last year. So was
I'm sorry, Rockman.
Silksong. Damn. Like, I'd have to decide between Blueprints and Silksong because they were both insanely good games. That's a tough decision, actually. Shit. I guess I'll go with Silksong since it was a tie for Game of the Year for me.
Oh, it was a joke. Oh,
thank you, Bobby, for $2.
I'm sorry. I'm not picking up on social cues. I
have autism.
Yeah.
Bucks?
And OBS didn't like what I said either. OBS is like, I don't want to deal with this, balls. I had balls, even though I hadn't streamed with you in a while.
Okay. Skyjogger did another 500 kicks and says,
F's for days. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that. I hate it. I hate everything right now. I don't think they want me to have this. I don't think OBS wants me to stream today.
It is at Skyjogger3256. All right. Let's see.
What if I just get up and leave? Happens. It's done that before too. I just get up and leave.
Someone banned you. I just unbanned you, so you should be good now.
I
Thank you for another
just
500
unbanned you.
kicks.
I unbanned you.
Here's another animation for you.
Tism.
Thank you so much. Cool. Thank you. I made you buy Hollow Knight? Well, I'm glad. It's a great game. Hollow Knight and Silksong are outstanding games, man. Darren, bringing some luck at the Irish tonight, with a $2 super chat, asks, did you watch the Boogie doc from 2 years ago? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what Boogie doc you're referencing, because I think there's been tons of documentaries on Boogie, so I don't know if I watched it or not. I'm trying to remember if I ever watched a documentary on Boogie. Actually, no, I never did I? Did I ever watch a documentary on Boogie? I might have watched the one that's very old from June the King. Yeah, I might have watched the one from many years ago that June the King made. I think that might have been the only one I ever watched. But no, if there's a more recent one, I did not watch it.
Oh, I come back and he's talking about
super chat, by the way.
I come back and he's talking about documentaries.
Okay. Did everything do the mass unbanning? No. Absolutely not. Under no circumstance.
Wait, hold on. Oh, mass unbanning? No, he's not never gonna unban people. He's never gonna unban.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you? All right, we're gonna hang out for about another 15 minutes.
Then Marco comes in with $2 super chat.
For the first game.
The super chat is almost half a gallon for gas.
Skyjogger with another 500 kicks says, I subbed on YouTube. You didn't call it out. When did you sub? Tonight? Well, no. If you were banned, you couldn't have subbed actively. Like it wouldn't have shown it anywhere.
If you were
sorry about
banned,
that, but there's nothing I can do about that. You know.
If I
But can do
banned
this.
you, I won't be able to see it. But thanks for the money,
500 bits to
stupid.
Get that added. So thank you so much. And thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it.
That was a fast recon. I don't know if I watched that Boogie Doc 3 seconds later. I never watched any Boogie Doc. Yeah, he knows of the one that I think it was Mike Klum. Mike Klum made that documentary. He knows about that documentary. He's like, oh, I don't want my documentary to be sad like Boogie's was. I want mine to be funny.
Your name is green, so you did actually get one at some point. Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like you
absolutely.
commented
All
during
the
Switch 2 controller unboxings.
all the tips are fake.
That's all I see.
Oh, the
I see
fake ones.
One message that you sent during
The
the controller
anonymous
unboxings,
ones.
and then the 2 from tonight. But YouTube history is awful. It's atrocious. You're unbanned now. Darren did another $2 super chat and said, "Well, it was depressing. Laughing out loud. Don't watch it." Oh, I won't. Then. Yeah, I won't.
I won't watch it. I'll just watch it with Wings or try to get him to watch it. Ah. What are you doing? What are you doing, OBS? Yeah, well, Dylan, I don't want my documentary to be by XYZ. Just realized you retcon not seeing
What
the
makes
Mike
you think
Club
that I would be talking
documentary.
with Ethan Ralph? No, I have not spoken with Ethan Ralph. We talked about it this morning. That apparently he got arrested or something, and I was like, sorry.
He did. He did. He was trying to go after someone who was a druggie.
To hear that, and then someone told me that he
And then he got arrested over in Milwaukee.
actually got bailed out and he's out of jail, and I was like, oh, well, good for him. But I don't know what's going on with the guy. I don't talk to him actively.
OBS is hating Phil
Shoot
right
interview right now. All right, shoot interview. Ask me a question. I'll give you a shoot answer right now. Ask me a question. Go for it. Shoot interview. King Michael says, what's the next DSP tries? Any ideas? Not really. The only ideas we have are the ones we already had, which is like the Papa John's pizza and dessert. What was the other one? Because we had like 2. Oh, like wings, not Wingstop.
I'm skipping the rest of this.
Like I think Actually Cakes, it's flopped. Take a wild guess how many views it has right now. You ready? 597. It's the worst.
Oh, he's still crying about the fucking cake review.
Performing DSP tries
That review is terrible.
I might have ever done. I'm serious. It might actually be the least watched episode I've ever put out. So
Because it sucks.
Actually want,
All of them suck. Well, Velvet Raven.
Well, that's good to hear.
Bandit.
That one Lalafell says, I've actually been around ever since you talked about Sopa Pippa, and I've lurked around most of the time. Keep up the good fight. That's like 15 plus years, man, right? Wasn't that 2009, 2010, something like that?
No. That was like early 2010s. I think it was like 2011, 2012, give or take.
Pretty crazy. Well, it's good to hear that you've been around. Thanks for watching this long. I appreciate it.
Up, Game Master.
No, that's exactly right, King Michael. He says, Papa John's doesn't sound very interesting. It's not. It's just they're doing what they call a pan pizza. It's the same as everyone else's fast foodie pan pizza. It's not anything special. It's not necessarily.
But they might have done something different to it. They might have, I don't know, changed the recipe. You know, how they do like a Chicago deep dish.
Good. It's just going to be, it's pan pizza. Okay, it's all right. Like, I would hope that soon we're going to have some new offerings from big fast food places or something to test. Like
Fix's bathroom for DSP tries it,
the
no?
tenders and the burgers
Yeah,
and
like
Wendy's,
that.
They did good. People want that kind of stuff, but we need places to have new things that aren't just slop.
15 years ago, it's 2011.
Sold 2 a.m. to the $2 super chat. What's your
I am aware. But no, it wasn't during 2011. It was like 2012. Give or take 2012.
favorite Felliform
I can look it up
carnivore and
too
mammal?
while
I
I'm
have no
at it.
idea. I don't know what that means. If you can explain what that means, maybe
Oh, I know
answer.
he
I don't
is.
Felliform carnivore and mammal. Does that mean like a feline carnivore? Bobby Schmurder with a $2 super chat says, do you think you get sponsored by Chiquita? Well, I would get sponsored by Chiquita, but then immediately all my detractors would contact them and just spam all of their social media accounts with my banana song. And then I'd immediately get dropped from the sponsorship. So
They would probably think it's funny, though. Like, they don't even know what the fuck it is. You're back, Nugget.
very good. Panda Express is doing something. We just did Panda Express. Not even like 2 months ago, so I'm definitely not doing Panda Express again that fast.
Okay, so they tried doing it in late 2011, and they were trying to, like, start it in early 2012. Remember Phil talked about it in 2012.
When are the co-op streams with Cat returning? Probably never, unless she ever changes her mind, but she doesn't want to get harassed and abused, so she doesn't want to come on stream.
But remember, when she did the Q&A with Phil, she said, and I quote, I just laugh at all these people. They don't bother me. They're all negative. They don't bother me.
Again, and I don't blame her. At all.
What, Traffy?
Listen, it's my job to come on here every day and put myself in front of an audience to make money and you know, entertain a crowd, and this is my livelihood, right? This is my job, my occupation. It's not her.
It's her. She's obese.
She doesn't need to come on here and get harassed. She's not getting paid for it. So what would she do it for? Why would you put yourself in the line of fire? Why would you say, hey, sure, yeah, come on.
Motherfucker, she gets paid in DoorDash.
And be insanely bad.
What up, Jed? Cat, look at what they're saying. Disgusting, right?
I mean, just treat me horribly.
Yeah, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it.
She doesn't have, like, Stockholm Syndrome, so she has no desire to come back. Darren, thank you for $5. I like your McD1.
Well, I mean, she has nowhere else to go, Phil. I think she does have a form of Stockholm Syndrome.
I think purple like new fast food items. I think you meant to say people like new fast food items. Yes, the most successful episodes of DSP Tries It are one of two factors, okay? The first factor is there's something very common that's available to a wide audience. So a new item at McDonald's or Wendy's or Burger King or Taco Bell, something that you can easily just get for yourself because people want to see me review it, and if it's good, they want to go get it, and if it's not good, they stay away. But that's the common thing that everyone likes to see, something that I'm reviewing that you can also get.
No. Most people, if they see an item that's bad, their curiosity peaks, and they're wondering if it really tastes as bad as the reviewer is saying. You, on the other hand, tried to cash grab off of everybody else doing it by thinking, I could do it better. I'm DSP. I know all about food. I was the guy that innovated food reviews. Me.
The other thing would just be a really weird, oddball, but very photogenic thing. Like, for example, do you remember when I did the katsu burger and the thing was like this big? Yeah, that episode did well because I was eating a humongous piece of food and that was entertaining. But outside of those two instances, the other stuff, like if I try a local business out here, usually doesn't do well.
Because it's only for local business, Phil. It's only in your area. No one else is going to know where to locate it. It's like, hey, if you try that burrito place that was local to you. And then it's like, oh, cool. No one else can get it.
If I try, desserts, doesn't really, no one cares about that. They want to see that common thing. That's why people say.
He's coping about food reviews, Wet Floor. Also, what's up, Wet Floor?
Will you ever do non-food DSP Tries It? Why? No one wants that. No one's going to watch that shit. No one gives a crap.
Phil, they wanted you to do alcohol, remember? They watched you review beers.
Skyjogger, thanks for $5. Did you ever check out Gold Belly? You can order food from restaurants across the USA, and it might be pretty cool. And
also, nobody wants to watch me review non-food items. The loofah. The Axe body scrubber. Ugh.
Source for DSP Tries It. So, here's the story. I had never heard of them. And then during the time when I was working with Kino Casino, and I was having some levels of increased success per what I used to do, like it was way more than I used to do, I had hit a good streak of hitting my goals at the time, and we did a marathon.
Streak.
That was the 100 Goals Marathon. In honor of that marathon, one of the new viewers said they wanted to buy something from Gold Belly and send it to me as a live taste test. Okay? So at first, they were like, why don't you get this food for DSP Tries It? Why don't you get this food for DSP Tries It? But eventually, we all kind of settled on
it's bad.
A celebratory cake, and they actually ordered me like a big, a mini cake that was like Italian-style cake, which is very similar to the cake I used to have when I was a kid. There used to be Italian bakeries where I lived in Connecticut that would actually make this cake that had like pudding and other things in there.
Like a tiramisu?
And so we had a piece of it from Gold Bell. It was good. It wasn't as good as the local bakery that they used to have, but it was pretty good. Admittedly, I thought it was decent. Good.
Did he at one? Hey, working with Kino Casino, so not snaking. Interesting. Yeah, when he worked with them, and then all of a sudden that snaking never existed.
Good piece of cake. But ultimately, the problem with Gold Belly is the prices. They're astronomical. They're absolutely over the top, ridiculously expensive for no reason. So I'm not going to spend $50 to $100 to order something off of Gold Belly.
I don't give a shit about this whole thing about Gold Belly, but also I'm here to laugh at this person right here. Suck it, trolls. I have autism. Hold on.
I have autism.
And can't spell good. But DSP tried the new Big Whopper. Hey, Darren, spend all your money on this motherfucker because he's not going to be showing any appreciation towards you. It's all going to be fake gratitude. That's all that you're going to get is fake gratitude.
DSP Tries It. The whole idea of DSP Tries It is that it's a fun thing to do.
Oh, yeah, it was the Italian rum cake. Now that's what it was. Sorry. It's been forever since I remember this fucking bullshit.
Just for fun. It has nothing whatsoever anymore to do with goals being hit or, you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing it to hang out with you guys and make a special video and just say, hey, let's have some fun together. But the other thing is, it has to be food that I'm actually going to eat for, like, dinner. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't me making a series of videos that make money. DSP Tries It doesn't make me any money.
Uh-huh. Then why do you do it then, Phil? Why'd you have those fucking goals where it's like, hey, give me the 10 and we'll do the Taco Bell menu. Hey, give me 10 more goals. Give me $1,500 and I'll try this new burger. Give me $15,000 and I'll try this new shake. Give me $15,000 and I'll try whatever food items you want me to try. Huh, doesn't sound like didn't make me money to me.
I get 1,000, 2,000 views on a video. What's that, $5? So it's all just for fun. So that's the thing. Like, I'm willing to go down the street and
Chair
order
is
from McDonald's
shaking
or Burger King
badly.
or Taco Bell, or maybe eat from a local place that's good food, like the Katsu Burger, stuff like that. Or hey, me discovering Jollibee and realizing how good Jollibee is. I never had it before, and now it's like super good. And I love
right,
it.
Aces.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
right. Yeah, he lied about his fucking freezer. He had gourmet snack pizzas in there and alcohol in his fucking refrigerator.
Because that's a meal I'll sit here, I'll eat. It's not overly
well,
expensive.
after all,
It is
I
expensive.
thought it was a
lot of this fast food,
reward.
but it's not.
Oh, it's a reward. Hang on. It's such a reward. Hold on. Did you hear me just slurp down my drink? Disgusting.
Like I'm spending $50 to $100
It's not very robust or tangy. You wanted this.
to order something off Goldbelly, right?
Also, he never left his house. He always door dashes everything that he could just immediately just go to and order. It's not hard.
So that's the thing. If this were a serious part of my content, if I was making money doing it, if it was a big deal, then I would order from Goldbelly all the time. Shit.
Okay, then why do you do DSP tries it once a week?
Why not order the top 10, 20 items off of Goldbelly, and just every week we're doing a new one, right? But I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars a week on it. There's no point.
Earlier in this fucking day, he said that he could get a new PC that he wanted to, and said that money was not an option. Money was no option. He can afford it now. But now all of a sudden, he doesn't want to eat at Goldbelly every single time because now I can't afford it.
Okay. Let's see here. We've got Darren with another $5 super chat. Suck it, trolls.
Brandon, what's up, man?
He says DSP tried the new Big Whopper. So wait.
I'm sorry, Crample. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so good and tasty and
They don't have a new Big Whopper. What they have is the new and improved Whopper,
What? I have tism. Leave me alone.
which has a new bun and apparently an improved flavor mayonnaise. I'm not kidding. Like, that's all they did. They changed
I
the
know
bun
what
and they
you
changed the
mean,
mayonnaise
though,
on it.
Crample.
So I don't
I
rush
know
to
what
Burger
you
King for that.
meant.
Now, if we go to Burger King for something else, then I'll buy a Whopper with it. Do you see what I'm saying? But I'm not going to just go there just for that, for a new bun. That's stupid. New Gaming Boomer did a $5 super chat. He says, if you have an Asian or other foreign market nearby, you have a ridiculous amount of Asian markets. Because I live in the Seattle area, everything out here is Asian. There could be unique, weird items in there. Oh, I know there are. There's absolutely.
Wait, I
but that
skipped
would
the
not be a DSP
autism
tries it,
part?
like, dinner
Oh, he
episode.
did. He did skip the autism.
Maybe I could do
He
like
just said, suck it, trolls. And it just went on to talk about the Whopper.
bizarre snacks.
He
right?
skipped it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. How about this? That's actually, I think, an idea that could work. So the next time that I get a chance to like go out for a date with my wife, I'll make it a point that we'll stop at an Asian market in this area because there's a few in different directions. I'll go in there and I'll try to
Taking
grab
his wife to the
bizarre
movies is also
Asian
expensive.
snacks.
What
Things
that
that
existence?
to us in America would sound weird, but are probably very common in
He's
Asia.
ashamed
And
of
I'll
his
do a
fan.
DSP tries it. That's me just taste testing bizarre snacks. How does that sound? I think that would be fun. Taste test.
You did this. You did the Sakura box. You did that fucking Turkish sweets box. You did this already. And you scammed them out of the money. You did this already.
It's like 5 weird snacks, right?
You did this already, stupid. Is
Thank
your
you guys so
mind
much for all the
just
support tonight. We got
fucked?
Skyjogger with another $5 super chat. He says, did you watch the CEO Burger Wars? They were hilarious. Wendy CEO dunks on McDonald's, ice cream, always being broken.
What,
No,
you
I haven't
love
watched any of the
celebrities?
Burger Wars videos.
Dried squid.
I haven't, sorry. I don't really care. But, you know, if that's something someone wanted me to react to on like a morning show or on a podcast, maybe I would, but I'm not really dying, you know.
Bald.
Better things to do. Cole Zap, thank you for our first gifted membership of the night.
He did. He hated
All right, how
every
about this?
step. We're
We'll continue
stuck
to
in
hang
a
out. We gotta do a
loop.
poll for our first game, guys. Let's do our
Quantum,
poll
we
for
are
our
in a
first game
loop.
so you
We're
guys
in a
can vote.
bad timeline.
Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I appreciate it.
We're in the bad timeline.
Okay, let's do a poll. Let me find the 4 games that I want to get in the first poll. Let me set it up, okay?
What games are in the poll?
Oh, back to my one from a while ago.
He gets accused of
All
stealing
right, I
ideas.
am.
This is
I'm gonna
something
pull-
Spoonie
here's what I'm
did
gonna do.
nearly a decade ago. Yep, he did.
I know what I'm gonna do. Here's what
Nobody
we're gonna
likes him anymore. People are sad that he was actually a funny guy. Then he did that shit.
Ages ago.
I'm skipping.
So these are all games that have either already been on my wish list for a while or
Oh, fuck away. Stay the fuck away from Look Outside. That game is great.
recently we just added them to the
Stay
wish
away
list.
from Look
All right?
Outside.
Gun in the Office, I believe, is a game about, I guess there's a gun at an office workplace. I guess like maybe there's a hostage situation or something. I don't know how it works. Look Outside is
Oh, good. It's not on there.
a
Oh, yeah, Tribal Hunter's definitely not on this list.
horror, turn-based RPG, classic style game. Worming from Home, I think, is
Picassia
supposed to be a
Watch
comedy
Party
puzzle
Wait, if I can
platformer.
find it.
And Teleglitch is like a top-down 2D shooter. That's an indie. Yeah, so there you go.
Or Marquis. Yeah, or Marcus. Yeah, the Salad Days of Spoonie. Like, Spoonie can still get
I think
memed
it's
to
fair, but
this
don't quote me. I
day.
haven't played any of these games.
But,
This
eh.
is just games that we nominated 100 years ago, plus a few from more recently. Like this one we had just nominated in January.
He must
So I said,
play
let's do
Tribal
a list of these
Hunter.
first before we get to the more recent.
No. Look outside will filter them. Oh, it definitely will.
What about Dairy Queen for DSP tries it, like trying their blizzards? Well, here's the thing, Dark Side Dabbing. I would never eat that in the middle of the day because that's would ruin my dinner. I'm not going to eat a...
So what? Phil, you're going to get a burger, some tenders, and some fucking fries over at fucking Dairy Queen. How is fucking ice cream going to ruin your dinner? What is Cat going to be like, honey, you can't have that. It's going to ruin your appetite. You can't have ice cream for dinner.
Blizzard and then eat dinner, right? So if
Shut the fuck up.
I was going to do that, I would have to do it at the end of the day. But my local Dairy Queen...
Oh, hark, the Hobo Cat has gifted 5. I appreciate that, Hobo Cat. Aren't you from Mewgenics?
Closes at 9 p.m. My streams don't end till after that. So we'd have to figure some shit out where we have to order it early and maybe get it in the fridge and then eat it after. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might be a big a bootleg thing. We'd have to figure it out.
Or you could just order it at night, Phil. You could just order it in the middle of the fucking night. Who cares?
No, what people had said was, why don't I do like Baskin Robbins or something? And I said, I think I would consider doing that, but it has to be later in the year. I'm not going to have Baskin Robbins right now.
My life is so hard. Fucked up teeth can't handle the ice cream. Can't handle anything.
All right, everyone, please vote on the polls, and this will determine our first game of the night. We'll probably play about 3 games tonight, okay? Thank you so much for the early support here. That's very much appreciated. And let's keep it going. If you like these indie nights, you like chilling with me and having a good time with indie games, please support the night stream.
Yes. Support the indie night streams, even though he got $500 from Iron Chef Sakai.
But I played Back to the Future. I played The Wolf Among Us. I played all of the different Walking Dead games over the years. All the seasons.
Oh, he's talking about Telltale.
All the spin-offs. I played Tales from the Borderlands, the Game of Thrones, both seasons of the Batman. Like, I did all those early ones, seriously. And then
he never played Poker Night, The Inventory. He never played 1 and 2. Those games are actually good, too. The first one got remade, and yes, I did get it. It's actually fun until I get my ass kicked by fucking Taicho.
Basically, what happened was, it was like market overload. There were just so many of them that it was hard to really care anymore. So I just kind of stopped playing them. So, and then the company went out of business, and now they're kind of back in business, and they did finish Walking Dead, but now it's been like development hell for Wolf Among Us 2, right? So we've all been waiting. And
when did they bring back Night of the Inventory? A few days ago.
Haven't really come up with anything else.
Also, the people that were from Telltale went on to make Dispatch.
No one likes the dessert stuff? Yeah, I mean, we did Crumble
Dispatch
Cookies a few weeks
good.
ago, right about a month ago, and Crumble Cookies did all right. It didn't blow anyone away. It didn't do big numbers, but it did all right. Now, then we just did these Nothing Bunt Cakes, the 4 Bunt Cake Taste Test, and it is the worst episode ever. It's actually legit the worst performing episode of DSP Tries I've ever done.
Then don't do it anymore.
Do I work from home? No, even though it looks like it. This may look like a spare bedroom in my home. It's actually a very elaborate, completely CGI-generated 3D studio. Everything behind me is fake and virtual. Like, I would reach and grab this right now. I can't. It's not real. If I touch it, you'll see a glitch in the Matrix, all right? This is all very elaborate. It's done with 3D projection laser technology. All right, I'm actually inside of a professional filming studio right now. In fact, Steven Spielberg's on the other end, and he's directing me.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
It's all big to do. Trust me.
Shut up, the throat go to Kate Courtney. I knew Reaper was going to see that.
Very complex, all right? That's why it looks so good. That's why the show's production quality is so high.
Yeah, he sucks at telling jokes.
Okay. Dispatch is like the successor of Telltale games. Well, there you go. Dispatch just didn't interest me. I heard about the plot. I heard about what happens in the game, and I was like, it's not interested. Sky Jogger, thank
Dispatch was pretty good for what it was. It had like really good voice acting into it. It had a good story. It had a good presentation. He just didn't want to play it because other YouTubers were in this game, and I don't want to play that.
God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I don't want to make choices because narrative-based games will kill my channel. By the way, I used to be known as the guy that did narrative-based games, and people would come to me to watch narrative-based games. Oh, 2 guys kissing. I don't like that. That's controversy.
Thanks for $5. He says, really fun indie game I recently played called Descending on itch.io. What's itch.io? He says it's a lot.
Yeah, whatever, Angel. Imagine he sees that and loses his fucking mind.
A lot of fun and short. It's a real brain twister. Surprising that if you can add it. What is it called? Descending?
I know.
On itch? I'm just going to take a look at it. Descending on itch. Descending. I see Descending. Is it just Descending? There's a million games with the name Descending, so...
Oh, yeah, it definitely had romance in it, too.
There's Descending, Descending Empires, Descending Darkness, Descending...
I don't care.
What is itch.io? I've never heard about itch.io.
Itch.io is a website that they actually publish indie games. Usually they have trials and demos on there. Yeah, which Itch.io? What's Itch.io?
King Michael wants to say hi to Ferbs. He thinks that Ferbs can't see him. I don't know if Ferbs put him on ignore. I don't know. Okay, so the polls are done. Let's take a look. On the Kick side, people voted for There's a Gun in the Office. On the YouTube side, people voted for There's a Gun in the Office.
Yeah,
so
Mr. Variety Streamer, everybody. Hey, play this game. It's really good. No, this game sucks. Watch me play Dragon Quest instead.
All right. Let's see. There's a gun in the office. Huh?
I think itch.io is still up.
Let me get it.
Itch.io is still up.
It came out about a year ago. All right. Let's get it. We'll play for like a half an hour, see how it goes.
Itch.io is still up. It's still up.
I agree to all of your terms, Steam. You now own my soul, Steam.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Okay.
Hey, you guys sounded like that. Why? What did Steam do to you?
It's installing right now. Very good. The poll never showed up for you? I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder what happened. I have just received an anonymous $20 tip, everybody. 20 bucks.
Oh, hey, look, another fake tip that came out of nowhere. Gee, what a shock.
This person does have something to say. All right, hold on.
Gabe owns us all.
I smacked my microphone here. Let me play you a nice tip animation first off.
Welcome to the humorless void.
For
this
20
is
bucks.
DSP Gaming, where there's no humor to be found here, except fake tips and fake gratitude.
So $20
and faggoty shit like this.
Says, here's 20 bucks to put Mewgenics back into the list tonight. How much to put it in rotation? You only played the tutorial. Well, anonymous $20 tipper, it didn't do well. We played it and no one liked it. Like, I'm not...
No, you didn't like it. You saw the cats were breeding and you're like, oh, they procreated.
Kidding. The entire stream was like, this game is boring as dirt. And I was like, well, it kind of plays like Final Fantasy Tactics or like South Park, the Fractured Butthole.
No, does not play anything like the Fractured Butthole, Phil. Plays like Tactics, sure, but at the same time, it has more of a gameplay like Slay the Spire, especially when you're moving around the map.
Or, hell, even like, what was the other game I said it played like? I can't remember. But it played like a few games that I had played before.
Because he forgot, he proclaimed that the game played like Baldur's Gate 3, and I quote, because each cat has a different ability.
And I was like, I don't dislike this. Like, I think this is actually decent. Like, I would play this.
You hated it.
Want it. And absolutely no one has asked for it. Besides you right now with that $20 tip, you're the first person who's actually like, yeah, you should play Mewgenics again. So I'll put it in a poll again tonight if you want.
I would put it in a poll.
I already own it. I'll give it a second chance. If it wins the poll, we'll play it again. All right, but it has to win the poll. So let's see what happens there.
Yeah, he did. It was on one of the other indie nights that he did.
But hopefully, I will. Thank you for that.
How? I don't know.
Did a $5 super chat. Says Itch is a super popular indie game platform, a website. If you go there searching, descending, it's a horror game where you work in a mine and dig. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that there was an indie game platform like that. I usually do Steam or the Xbox app. I've heard of GOG and the Game Store. But I did not know about this.
What up, Astro? He's gonna say that shit too and skip it again.
A bag full of kitten. I have just begun to watch the new live-action One Piece season. I will talk about it once I get a chance to watch the entire season, which could be a while, but I will talk about it in my content at some point.
Great. So he watched the One Piece Netflix series. Great.
Okay. Let's go. Let's get set up with our first game of the night here.
That's also true. That's also true. No one asked for this except for you.
Yes, I am playing Crimson Desert Colzap. Absolutely. We're actually playing it all day.
Don't care. I don't care. Skip.
It's on tonight. Because if I turn them off, then we go back to poll. It's going to be a pain. Okay with you? Okay. It better be.
Nothing is okay with you, Phil.
Better be. Better watch it.
OBS says there's something okay with you.
All right. Stop. There's a gun in the office.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
That's the game.
Did anyone else laugh? Did anyone else think this was like a funny thing when he went YouTube voice on and they went, there's a gun in the office, and then we get this face. Like, we just get this face. We just get this face, and honestly, it's so uncanny at that point. It is just so uncanny how we can get Blobfish to look exactly like this.
You fucking gay bitch.
So uncanny. Also, a stress simulator by Madge Digest.
Okay, maybe there's more to it than that. Today we're going to try There's a Gun in the Office. This was an indie game that people brought up with me about a year ago, actually. And at that point, I actually added it to my Steam wish list. And we just never really got around to playing it. Like, I'd asked people over the course of 2025 if they wanted it. And no one really said they did. Finally, tonight, we're going to give it a go. We're going to try it. Here, let's go to 4K. Let's go to...
No, he's like that one guy. He's like that one scene from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force where it's like, hang on, you're holding the gun wrong. He points it at his head. It's like, okay, now you can shoot.
Did I go full screen? I wanted to go full screen. Did it go full screen?
Him and the Blob are honestly indistinguishable at this point.
It's claiming right now it's only 93. That's weird. Is it the quality? No, because if I go to medium, it's only 96.
There we
Oh,
go.
I guess it's fine. High lumens, high anti-aliasing. Okay.
Oh, menus. Skip.
And I guess so by evading the captors and I'm finding a gun or something? I don't really know. Let's find out. I've finally stolen the key to my room and hid it. Why is this the tiniest text I've ever seen in my life?
I could read it.
I can leave the room for now on and find a way out.
The monitor is closer to him, and all of a sudden, I can't read the text.
Great. I'm hungry. I have to find something to eat. What? One of these things is not like the others. I'm hungry and I have to find something.
Yeah, and also it's claiming.
You have no reflection in this glass. You can see out to the city. You look with the right thumbstick. You are hungry. Here, right here. Just grab whatever's in there. Banana peel. Suck it down. What's
Why
that?
a banana peel?
What is that? Can I crouch? No. Get the notepad. It has important information. Today's plan, I have to gather my notes and my watch and try to look around the place to figure out some way of escaping. I'm also very hungry and I should find something to eat.
Yeah, go find something to eat, Phil.
What the hell's this? My watch. Where's the band?
Gone.
Right now it's 7:45, but time is going real fast, right? The key to the door is hidden in this room.
It's gone.
Can I crouch? I see something there, but I can't interact with it.
Can I crouch? Immediately tries to crouch.
Wow, there's a lot of screen tearing. Like, a ridiculous amount when I move around like this. I see the screen is tearing like crazy. But I don't think the game has anti-aliasing. Or not anti-aliasing, VSync. It doesn't. So I guess we're just going to have screen tearing because it's an indie game.
It's an indie
Okay.
game. So
he is hidden in this
fucking
room.
what?
There it is. How do I crouch? How do I crouch? It was right bumper. Okay. Got it. Don't. Pick it up, stupid.
Pick it up, stupid.
What the fuck? What is going on? Place? Grab the fucking key. What? What? Did I duplicate the key?
No.
This is weird already.
Yeah, Hank Hill
Looks like I
saying,
duplicated the
damn
key.
it, Blobby.
Find a way into the kitchen. Look at this. So it's the 12th, but you don't know what month. Here's your... Oh, look at this.
Doesn't matter. It's a video game.
Kitchen is where? It doesn't know.
Also, Lev, hi. We're in hell right now. This is Phil playing this game. In Astro. This is a puzzle game, Phil. It's going to fail.
Looks like shit. Yeah, dude, the screen tearing's awful. The game
Hold on. I have to go back.
art looks like shit.
That kind of reminds me of the what was it? I'm trying to think of the album that Architects made. It kind of reminds me of that album. I think it's Doomsday. That album. I forget what that album was called. It had Doomsday on it. It kind of looks like that album. Have I played this game? Fuck no.
Yeah, dude, the screen tearing's awful. The game should have VSync. Pet the cat. I pet the kitty. There you go. Beautiful. I turned off the capture room light. Can we close the door? Close it. Turn off the corridor light. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Now I can't turn it back down. That was a bad idea. What's this? Oh, my God. Dude, how many locks this has?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. That's a lot of
Say
locks.
like motherfucking dupe. No. It's an actual
Oh, what do I
band
do,
called
so?
Architects. I just forget what the album
Bathroom.
is called. Maybe if I can find the album, I can see what it is.
I don't know how we're... Oh, my stomach is growling, man. We're gonna die.
Promise?
Anything here? Looking near. Like, is there anything near the floor? Oh, look. Start to head back halfway there. What? What the fuck does that mean?
Operation Doomsday. Wait.
That was weird. What's this? An ashtray?
Holy
Pack six.
hell. Yeah,
I
that's
don't really see
that's what it
anything that
was
I can interact
called.
with, right? Like, I'm looking around.
Yeah, it was called Holy Hell. Yeah, thank you, Fear. Yeah,
I
it
feel like
kind of
we need
reminds me
code
of
to
that a
open this
little
door,
bit, but not really, though.
We get the code from. Is it hidden in a piece of art or something? Maybe? Could it be something to do with this? That it's the 12th is circled?
Yeah, that was the
See?
first. That was the first album that they did
That'd be a
without
code
the
of something?
drum, without
Like Saturday.
Tom Searle,
the 12th.
who
Could the code
died
be,
of. I think he died of cancer, and then his
something to do
brother
with
took
that?
over as the songwriter,
kitchen-
and he actually did
Right.
really good
What is the
with
kitchen
Holy
door,
Hell.
Oh. It was the kitchen door. Never mind. Thank you to Spoiled. Spoiled just resub for 18 months over on Kick. Thank you for that, Spoiled.
Everything is spoiled here.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Okay.
Thank you, Spoiled. You're spoiling things when you look up guides, Phil.
So this got locked. Can we not open this door?
What about
Find something
Furbs
to
is
eat.
like
It can't be too
immediately
obvious.
becoming like a troll in his
That's
chat
There's a phone.
by saying, "Great vote, guys."
Can't be too obvious like this right here. Right, yours. Success. Leave no trace behind. We'll go back to the room before 4:45. What trace would there be? What are you
The
talking about?
peel, fingerprints. Also, they're telling you they're there.
Okay, are we good?
No, lock the door, stupid.
Did I leave a trace behind?
I think you left some doors open.
It's all lost. I made too many mistakes. Try again.
Oh, he is gonna hate this. That troll, this sucks. Everything sucks here.
Huh?
You fucked up.
What? They're not gonna tell me what happened?
Yeah. You made too many mistakes. Figure it out.
What did I do wrong?
Left doors open. Unlocked
There's no way to skip this intro.
doors that
there
shouldn't
was,
be
okay.
unlocked.
All right, so now we know we have to move quickly, right? So let's grab this. Grab this. Fucking put that away. Grab this. Put it away. Find the key, which is right here. Grab it.
I'm a bit behind,
Hand
Boris.
up, open the door.
What's
Open.
up? I'm behind a
Open the
bit.
door. Ready?
Well, I heard
there's-
Spider Kid.
What the fuck is
You
this?
should play a horror
Wait,
game.
now the
He
key's not
did.
here? Wait, is the game different every time? Because the key is... The fuck? The key...
You
The
exist.
key was there. Then but now it's a marker. Now it's gone. Oh, the key's over here now? What the hell? Find something to eat. It can't be too obvious.
Also, another thing too. You left the
the
key.
Leave no trace behind.
You left a key in the frame. You need to take it out and put it back where you found it. It's like, what's the best way to describe it? It's like when your parents are out of town and you have a party, but
Remove
then
the
you
key.
don't. You want to
The
like
key was
get
over
rid of
here.
any traces of evidence that
Put
there
the
was
key
a
back.
party
That's
there.
how you protect
So
yourself.
you
When
have
close
to
the
like
door,
get everything prepared and
remove
make
the
everything
key.
look the same as
Yep.
they leave.
Okay. We're good. It's at 4:45 p.m. We have insane amounts of time. Seriously.
I remember a horror
Okay,
game
like,
like
what am I
this.
supposed to
You
do?
try
We
to
have
keep
way
the
too much time
intruder
left. We
out,
left
and
no
it was
trace.
like,
We
did you lock the
locked
doors? Did you lock the windows? Did you hide the knife?
So
If not, dead.
orange is missing. So I think we succeeded. The
Essentially.
question is,
Although, what game are you talking about,
what do we do with the rest
Sinji?
of our time now? Look. We have nothing to do. We can't sleep. All we do is stare at the clock like an idiot. Right?
I think that's what you did every single time you went to the helicopter company. You did no
Halfway there.
work.
Look, we already did it. We already finished. We're done. There's no way to advance time and skip. I've done it.
I mean, I could do this.
So we basically beat the objective already, but we should have done more things. And now it's too late. 'Cause if I go out there now, we'll only have like an hour left, 2 hours left.
Oh, skip. I'm just gonna
So
skip.
if I do this again, next time I gotta actually go investigate a way out. When I have all this extra time, like you gotta eat and then you look for a way out.
He's gonna hide under the covers. I guarantee you.
Look, it's on the floor.
Yeah,
Why are you
where's
saying
the
place?
gun?
I've already played. Oh, that's a glitch. It really is. There's a weird duplication glitch with the capture room key.
No,
It
it's
happens
not.
twice now.
I don't
We're
think
at
that's
two
a
capture room keys
glitch.
for some reason. This game's been out for what, a year? And they didn't fix that? There's a glitch?
I don't think there's a glitch.
I know
in
the way.
there,
You
Phil.
jump right out the window. Oh, you can't. There's bars. Look. You can't even jump out the window if you wanted to. All right, so it's about to be 4:45. See? Hopefully we did it. I think we're going to be fine. We just didn't find a way out.
Pixel game. And has anyone played Stanley Parable? I have. That game is great in a dumb way.
Let's see.
Stanley walked to the left. I said Stanley walked to the left. Okay, you're really taking the piss out of it, aren't you, Stanley? Stanley walked
Success.
to the
Small errors
left.
made 0. Okay. I've done well. I don't think I've left any evidence of me being out. What are we looking at right now? What is this stock footage? I need to make progress, more progress today. I think I have a bit more time. What are we seeing?
Stanley is
What is this
big
shit?
brained.
A scalpel? What are we watching? Steal something to eat? Might be something useful in the utility closet.
Already, I
It might
am
be accessible, especially when
bored.
the utility closet seems interesting.
Like, who thought this was a good idea? Yeah,
Remember where the key
with
was?
the more snark or snark. This looks like shit. Yeah. Does he move on to another game? No. He doesn't.
How can I get something out of here? Look, they won't let me grab a soda.
They're saying that there's
Grab-
things
oh,
in
there's
the...
another apple.
Oh, never
Okay, the
mind.
apple.
Fuck it. They're saying there are things in the utility
Yeah.
closet, Phil.
Utility closet, right? I can't see anything in here. Maybe I can tinker around with the security. Can we steal the hammer? Yes, you can.
He's
See if
looking
you
for
want to.
snack. He's
Need it
looking for
anything.
snack
Tape?
pizzas.
There's all kinds of shit in here. There's a fire extinguisher, wheelchair. And put the security code. Should be somewhere around. No one remembers this stuff.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha.
We try one more time.
Oh, he failed. I skipped him failing.
Go away.
It's gotten to this point where I'm just skipping ahead of
Code in your
this.
luggage.
I'll go to bed. Where'd you find the game about my life of going to bed?
I can't eat the peas. That sucks because the only thing that I think is left that they're gonna let you eat is the apple.
Yeah, because the peas are frozen, Phil.
There's certainly no code in here. There's no code on the fridge. That's
Also,
fine.
yeah, where is the gun? YouTube will go to bed. Poofy Hoodie. Phil always needs a Stanley Parable
Nothing else
adventure
showed up in
line.
here. I just want to see maybe the light would indicate a code, but no.
He needs something.
No signal on the
But the
phone.
chat is
Maybe
holding
can't
his
touch.
hand the entire time.
Nothing written on that paper there. No, nothing that I can see. Should be somewhere around. Nobody remembers. This stuff. The only thing
Mouthwashing
I can
was
see
a
that you
great
pick up is
game.
tape here, right?
Take the tape.
Oh, 31589. Oh my God, it was under the tape. Access granted. Living room balcony door. Restricted maintenance hours. 0 a.m. and 3 a.m. Manual override has been activated. Please follow the sound and light. The hell does that mean?
Follow the sound and the light.
Oh, fuck.
It's trying to distract you, Phil.
Bedroom lock. Yeah, look. It's great. How do we open it? It says bathroom lock. We don't have a key.
You saw a key, Phil, and you completely missed it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Where's the key? Shipwrecked is good too.
Beeping, but what do I do? I can't do anything.
Now this
It's
just
a big
makes
puzzle, right? I don't really know what to do. I don't know what they're indicating. What the beeping means is
go
override, but
find the key.
it doesn't work. We're almost out of time. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Die. Yeah, follow
Next
the
to the
sound
phone.
like, huh? What am I supposed to do? This is
Oh,
stupid.
fuck. Well, I'm out of time. We're gonna fail.
This also seems like a game that requires a lot of trial and error.
Too heavy. Maybe tomorrow.
What is this? There's a
Can't do
gun
anything
in the
today.
office. That's the title of this game, and yet also you left the light on. You left the light on in the bathroom, stupid.
It's all lost. I didn't do enough. All right. Well, I understand the premise of the game.
I don't know why, but I
It
wonder
is
if there's
tense.
an
It's a
escape room
time
game.
crunch,
There
right?
is.
It's a time.
There actually is a bunch of escape room games. I think it's like Escape Room Simulator and Escape Academy, where it's based around escape rooms. Those exist.
Time crunch to solve what you need to do.
That's kind of
in
what
one
this
day. I
reminds
find it
me
funny, you're
of.
like,
Is an
oh,
escape
it's way
room
too
game.
heavy. You can't move it.
But it's
So
not
that's all you can do for
good.
today. So I mean, I own the game now. If we want to try again, we can. But we're not going to do it. That's enough for tonight. I understand what the premise of the
Thank
game
God.
is. If you guys want to see me play that again, be sure to tell me. I'd like to know if you guys want to see me actually try that. That's why it's called the stress simulator, because you have to hurry and you have to do everything in sequence fast, right? Oh look, I got 2 achievements. What do they mean? Got scared or try hard? It's not that easy. I wonder what try
Oh
hard.
look, they said the thing of what do they mean?
All right. So let me know what you think. In comments of the video, stream chat seems kind of torn. Seems like some people like it. Some people think it was terrible.
It's not good. It's not good. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously, some people are like, this is bad.
It is bad.
All right. Well, there you go.
There's the issue. When you have a
if you wanna
party
see
when your
more videos of
parents
Gun
are
and Novels,
out,
let me
Phil's never had friends over a party, or his parents never tend to leave him alone. Fair point.
know, and thanks for watching. Okay. So now let's do poll number 2, everybody. All right.
Yeah, Dream Chat is torn.
And I think what we'll do
Fuck.
for poll number 2, let's pull one right from the bottom. Okay.
Oh
The
no!
Tribal Hunter.
No! No! Not this game!
Game is next.
Not this game! Please!
Okay.
Please, no! Fuck off, Dapper.
Scroll up a bit. How about Vampire Crawler
Wait, hold on. Did he actually put that on the poll?
is next. Okay. So Tribal Hunter.
He did! Tribal Hunter. He put it on the Yes, it is, Matthew. He put Vampire Crawlers might win.
How about 10? Skyjogger, I will answer you in 1 second.
He already played it. Move on.
Voice.
I'm skipping the polls.
Did you ever try Routine?
Oh,
Yes.
he put Super Battle Golf at... Hold on, here's the poll. He put Super Battle Golf there. Phil, you can't play the game by yourself. You could, but it's not as much fun.
We were doing a playthrough of Routine. We got pretty far. Like, from what I'm to understand, we were in the next to last area, and we solved the puzzle, and we entered the combination. No, Vampire Crawlers has a demo. We entered the combination, okay? It doesn't work. And then we said, all right, let's try others. And we entered all these different variations. It just wouldn't work. And apparently...
Yeah, he's talking about how he played through the entirety of Routine, got to a puzzle, got stuck, and he quit the game because he couldn't figure out the puzzle. Yep, I'm skipping that bullshit logic again.
January we were playing it, and it just got...
Flash takes with it too. So Mr. Views is doing terrible at this game. Oh, yep, he definitely is.
Messed up. It would not advance no matter what we tried. We tried all these different combinations of the code, and people were like, no, actually, you have the right code. It's not working. So...
Well, so far,
we ended up getting
Vampire Crawlers is winning so far.
Sadly, that's what happens sometimes with these indie games. You know, they're smaller scale. They don't have a big dev team to, like, doing all the game testing. And then you get screwed over. You get stuck. It's like, well, now it's like 2-3...
Phil, this is where you're a fucking idiot. You're going to sit there and be like, they don't have game testing. Yes, they fucking do. They have people that actually do game testing. They actually make sure if there's any bugs or anything that's wrong with the game. If they got to that part and found nothing wrong with it, it shows that they actually tested it well. Again, you're wanting to blame the game for not testing it enough when they tested it enough.
Months later... I'm not going to go back to it now, right? Especially we played almost through the whole game and then it got frozen. Like, oh, come on. It was very annoying.
Yeah, I got hard locked.
No, we typed the answer in every combination because people were like, we had the wrong answer. Well, we typed it 17 different ways. Like, we tried every variation of the numbers it could have been, and it never worked. So it definitely didn't work. Like I said, people actually watched my playthrough and were like, no, you did have the right code and it didn't work. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a leak. And then we'll see what won, okay?
Thanks for sharing with the
guys.
With the
Please
class.
keep it up with your support. I'll be right back.
Yeah, begging. Skip. All that. God damn it. The golf game's winning. I like playing that game too. It's a good game.
How are we doing here? Because the poll's almost over. Really? It's interesting. Let's see here. Let's see if there's agreement on both sides. Yeah, all right. You guys voted for Super Battle Golf. I don't know how this is going to work.
What up, Mappy?
I really don't. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me get Super Battle Golf. I have no clue how this game plays.
It's a golf
whopping,
game!
$8, so I'm not too concerned if it sucks. It says overwhelmingly positive, though.
It's good.
Overwhelmingly positive feedback.
It's a good game. It's better with friends.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah, exactly.
he is.
To join a full lobby if I can.
Yes, he is, Reaper.
Okay, let's get it installed.
Yeah, it's not just a golf game. You're fucking over other people in order to win.
Right.
He is.
And it supports your controller, which is a plus. Here we go.
And OBS has crashed again. It's crashing.
Alrighty, everyone. We're trying another indie tonight. This time, it's a little game called... I think you know what it's called.
Yeah, fuck off. You're trying to make this into a thing, and nah. He's going to play the tutorial and quit.
Tags off. Streamer mode on. Mute chat on.
Of course, he immediately goes into remove chat and name pop-ups. You could play with randos, but do you want to?
Yeah, I don't have one. Okay.
I have this game and I want to play this. I want
no voice chat, so no asshole can try to troll me. There we go.
Oh, they would troll you in other ways, Phil.
Join a game. Try to find a full game. Skill isn't kicked. Let's see how this works.
Oh no.
Woke Smeed's lobby. That sounds good. 3 of 4. How do you join? Here we go. All right, here we are.
And he skipped the tutorial.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I hit it? Here it goes.
Can we rate him? Yes.
Okay, I clobbered it.
Yes, you can.
What are these things? What's this thing? A coffee? How do you use that? Look, coffee. I just drank a coffee. Oh, you're fast as shit.
If we were Galford, we need to. You can go fuck with him at this particular point.
In the drain. Penalty strike. Ah! Oh! Is that the sweet spot? I don't know what the sweet spot is. It looks like it's going far, and it did cross. Okay. Spring boots. Whoa. I did like a super jump. Okay. A golf cart. Look at this. What did I get? Oh, I get a penalty stroke. Ow, my head. Oh.
The dumbass in me is finding him.
What's going on? Oh. Just okay. Spot. Look, coffee.
Give me a minute.
I just drank a coffee. Oh, you're fat. Here we go. Good. 3 of 4. How do you join?
1 sec.
Here you go. That sounds good.
I can't find it. Wait a minute. I have to look for something.
Oh.
I'm trying my best. Damn it, you know what? Fine. I'll leave this alone for right now. Plush, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it.
3 of 4. How do you join? You
Trying to
change
see
angle to Y. Oh, it doesn't matter if
Because I'm trying to find it, though. I'm trying to see if I can find the room that he's in, but I can't find it. Love how these names are like, it's so dumb. Or they probably found it. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find that fucking room that he's in. Yeah, I looked for it. And I can't find him. I can't find him anywhere. Oh, well, let's go back to this.
Yeah, that sucked. What was I supposed to do?
You know what? I think the biggest room is 4.
I didn't know what to do. I got stuck. I couldn't hit my ball. What do you want me to do? Volcanic, it was full. This is 3 out of 4. It was only a 4-person lot.
That's why I can't find it. Because there's 4. There was 4 in there.
What the fuck? And he took my legs out, you bastard.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. But don't worry.
Rocket launcher.
Don't worry. I'm patient. I'm a patient man.
I missed. Okay.
Oh, this game is good.
Oh, why did I get penalized? I guess it went off the course.
Yeah, I got my mouse on the ready. So do I.
What does this do? It protected me from getting hit.
Yeah, but you went out of bounds.
Oh, right in my mouth. That
Woke
hurts.
Smee took him out. Then, yep, they saw that Darkside Phil joined.
Did I hit him with the ball? I think I did. I think I hit him in the head with my ball.
Uh-huh. Also, Phil, you do realize you can do 10, right?
Chaparoo, at least I scored, right? At least I got my ball in. This guy didn't yet.
I don't think this guy personally cares. How many holes in this game? I don't know. It said random. Great, he has to be a fucking...
The game is kind of fun.
Look at Unk thinking that he's cool. Look at me dancing, guys. They ain't cool. No, Unk, you're a faggot. Get the fuck out of the club.
You suck. You suck. You did not score. You suck.
You got 3rd place.
Mozzie, thanks for $5. Just have a fun night. We appreciate you. I got a question. What was it like being an only child? Did you wish you had siblings? No, I grew up with a cousin who was 5 years older than me, but was basically like my sister.
Melissa.
So, it's like I did
it's
have
Melissa
a sister for a
he's
long
talking
time
about.
In my life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice shot. Oh, I got a shotgun.
Yeah,
Where'd
the
you get
elephant
that
gun
from?
is the best.
Damn.
No. Zombie, no.
That was not a good place.
The landmine is pathetic. Yeah, who brought the creepy uncle? He brought himself. Thank you, Slowbird. Power did.
Clobber. Spring the boots. Spring your boots. I did not mean to swing.
You know, I kind of want to just be like, I don't
Right on
even
his ball.
care.
Yo, I put a landmine right on his ball. What happened? I guess they hit me somehow.
Yeah, with the fucking goddamn
Steal
rocket
his golf
launcher.
cart? Yo, I can. I stole his golf cart.
Golf cart.
Oh, shit. Well, that sucked. I wanted to hit him with the car, but I missed.
Everyone hates everything.
Ooh! You son of a...
You son of a golf elf, yeah.
I shot him in his ass.
That wasn't even his ass. That was his head, stupid. But again, you like thinking about ass.
Ow.
Yeah, kind of. What's this game called? Super Battle Golf. Look at how much fun this fucker is having. Look at the face of fun.
Oh, I got it, but obviously he owned me there at the end. He got me.
6 out of
Again,
no
Jarvis,
18. They're doing the whole 18.
Thanks for $2. He said, screw your detractors. Thank you so much. You get a speed boost when you hit someone. They get a 5-second shield after
God
they get
fucking
hit.
damn it.
This is fun. I like the game. I like the premise of the game for sure.
Yeah, it was on 18. Yeah. God damn it. I'm disappointed now.
Sure.
4, 3, 2,
I'm so mad. I wanted to fuck with them. But I think everyone else will do it for us.
Whoa.
Fuck, hold on. Have
Go
hope.
faster when you jump? I think so. Yep. Go slightly faster if you jump.
Yeah, where is Nugs? Nugs. Where is he? Where's Nugs? Where's Ames? I think Ames is still straight. Where's Cal?
It missed? Why did it miss?
Where are the golf boys at?
Oh my god, well.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get fucked.
I don't think I'm coming back from this one, just saying. Is there a way to drop a power-up? Because, like, these suck. Yeah, look, he already scored. I can't even get across the bridge.
I know he's been here, Ricky. I could skip to the future. Oh, I can.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh,
I'm stuck all the way down here.
This is
There's
a
no way to get
great
up. I guess I'll use
hole.
this, the golf cart.
Which, yes, I am saying
Yeah, that
hole.
sucked. I got owned.
Yeah, he got blown off the mountain.
Damn, I feel like if you understand the game more, you'll do better, but I don't know what I'm doing. Mozzie,
It's
thanks for 2
not
bucks. Are you wearing green for golf
hard.
so stylish? Yeah, it's my golf sweater tonight.
No, that's your faggot sweater. You think that you're fucking Steve from fucking Blue's Clues, but you're fucking not.
Because I totally knew you guys were going to vote for this one.
Uh-huh. Sure.
4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot.
Nice. Sure. How do they run faster than me?
Because they hit the
'Cause
ball
you can
better
retain
than
items
you.
from the last game. That's how.
No, because they hit the ball before you.
You bastard. You stole a freaking item. Oh.
Yeah, golf simulator. Now I kind of want to just play Golf Story.
Oh my god, they won't
Golf
stop.
Story was a really good game for the Switch. Fuck Sports Story. That game sucks.
Elephant gun.
What up, no witty name device? Are you Team Ozempic? He is Team Ozempic. He is taking Ozempic.
miss.
But he's like, I don't have any drugs in my body. Or what the golf?
I
What
can't
the
even
golf
get
is
to
a
them.
silly
Look, I'm trying
golf
to get
game.
over there.
That's what that is. Like what the golf is silly, like what the car. But Golf Story was really good because it actually was a golf game that had a story.
Here's a shield.
He borrows from Cat. Yep. I believe it.
That sucks. I lost again because of the items. I don't, they're so much better with the items than I am. They're just kicking my ass.
You know what? Y'all can see it. God damn, I'm just now realizing this. 88-39. 8,000 over about 9,000 players are online right now.
Oh my god. Eat them when they're down. Now how do we get up here?
I'm just like looking for him in golf. Golf Story had definitely had a lot of character. Had a Stardew Vale vibe. Kind of did.
They're way faster than me. I don't know how I'm supposed to go faster.
Because every single time they take you out, they get a speed boost, Phil. How do you not realize that?
They always have an item too. Like I've never have an item.
You do have items, you just waste them. Yeah,
Jeez, again, it still has
just-
an item. Constantly shooting me.
yeah, I'm loving this already. That they're just immediately just going after. Yes! Off the mountain!
From that distance, shot me perfectly, knocked me right off the map. Now I
yeah,
can't get to my
this
ball.
is heavily reminding me of Mario
Oh,
Kart.
not gonna
They're
get a
getting
chance for a
all the
shot, that's
items.
fair.
Duh.
Time. Finish.
I wonder how many holes there are
I'm
in the game
barely
total.
behind, asshole.
There's actually
I'm
18 holes
barely
in the game.
behind.
How many maps there are?
3, 2, 1.
I'm barely behind. It was like 30 seconds.
Dude, they always have a million items, and now the lobby was closed.
Yes. Good. Good.
I'll try another one.
Ooh.
Epstein Island. Oh no, Epstein Island. Racism encouraged in that lobby. Interesting. I'm shocked that that exists, but okay. Going to Epstein Island and racism is encouraged. How do you refresh? Quick refresh? I can't. How do you quick refresh? Maybe I need the mouse. Use the mouse. Okay. 7 out of 8. Ratatouille. I tried. Did it work? I don't know if it worked.
Oh, I think I might know
No,
why I
it's
can't get
simple.
into it. It's going by servers.
And these are working.
What if?
Maybe I got lucky getting into the first one, right?
What up, TJ?
None of these work. Let's use the mouse. Yeah, I need one that's full so a troll can't get in. But
That's why.
the other one is Fat Farm. Everyone said don't do the 4-player, do a bigger lobby. But there's no other bigger lobby. Yeah. Sadly, this is going to be the problem. Trying to play this. It's going to be hard to find a lobby that works. Okay. Oh, good. I got kicked immediately. That's
Good.
Good sign. Maven did a $2 super chat. Says, do you think Henry Epstein did what they said he did?
Henry.
It's a gaming stream, okay? Just so you know, it's a gaming stream.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get in this because he's going... Okay. We're not going to get into it because he's immediately running to the ones that have more, like 9 out of 10 or 7 out of 8. He's going after those ones.
Roundabout.
Well, one who waits. He's being a fucking pussy.
Here's my ball.
Yeah,
Actually, it's a
he's
good
going.
spot.
Yeah, exactly. He's going after the full ones. DSP gaming joins games. Everyone else, oh, kick that thing out. No, it's Dark
Shit,
Side Phil
didn't go too
join.
far. That's okay. Oh, you get eliminated if you're out of bounds too long. That sucks.
I mean, yeah.
Nice shot. Oh, they actually knocked me across the water. It helped. Get up, get up. Get up. Oh, God.
Detractors are legion, and I'm trying to find the way in. Quick, somebody give me the room name. It is. Oh, Traffy, this game is amazing, dude.
Got it in. Yes. I got second. Wow, I actually got second that time. This guy's the Grim Reaper. That's pretty cool. I got second place. Nice.
Yeah, just keep him out of bounds.
Someone was really fast, but I ended up being pretty decent, right?
That also messes over his fans.
Finished.
Finished.
Uh-huh.
Nicely done.
I thought I got in.
This
Well,
sucks I
Chocolate
joined
Smoke
late
getting it.
because I
I'm
wins,
trying.
but-
Yeah, I'm trying to look
Seems
for
like
the
a pretty fun
lobby.
game.
Shit. You know what, I'll do this. Let's go find the lobby that he joined in.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe I got lucky getting into the first one. None of these work. Can't get in. Bigger lobby, there's no loan that work. Trying to play this.
Bald Zorro. I think that's what it was called.
Sadly, this is going to be the problem. Trying to play this.
Bald. Oh, okay. I think I might know where that's at. Wait, hang on. I gotta go back. I gotta go live.
Nice. Shit, I missed the item.
I am going live. That's the thing. I'm going live as we speak. This is live now. Or you're trying to start shit with
How do I
me,
get up there?
Reaper.
Back this way. Oh, he stole my freaking cart. He stole it. I was running all the way around on foot because he stole my cart. What a dick. Let me go backwards. Here we go.
Your fucking Wi-Fi is ass.
Guess we're not going to score here. Shit. How was there so little time that time? Because I was doing good, and we're out of time already. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, or the gifted memberships, Joseph. I appreciate that. After this game, I'll shout out all these because a bunch of contributions came in, and I didn't add any to the leaderboard, and I will after this game. This game is actually good. I actually really like this.
Yeah. Montevallo. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's done. He's
Whoa, I
gonna
way overshot.
He's gonna finish. I'm gonna call it. He's gonna finish this up. Say, I like this game, guys. And then all of a sudden, it's like, done.
Someone already scored?
Yeah, they got a hole in one.
What the shit happened? Where's my ball?
It's behind you, dude.
There was a giant explosion.
That's the orbital laser,
I didn't see,
baby.
now my ball's over here. Oh, this sucks. I can't hit the ball. Look. There's no way to hit the ball because of the way it landed.
I mean, there
Oh,
you hit
it
the ball.
worked. Holy shit.
Seconds remaining.
Fuck. No, come on. Get up, get up, get up.
He ain't letting you.
He trolled me. I couldn't do it.
He ain't letting you,
He
bitch.
trolled me.
Suffer, Philip. Suffer.
Finished.
I like this game. He's about to
That
cry.
sucked. I've been trolled. Trolled.
Okay, we got it.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Nice shot.
Yep, 9th place. That's the position that he needs to be in all along.
People
9th.
with the flaming icon are basically just killing people. Oh.
Nice shot.
My ball made it
Oh,
across. the
Steve.
stage.
Yeah, he's trying
Gotta
his
get over
damnedest
there.
to be funny. It's just not funny when he's
Well,
like,
that's not
I've been
good.
trolled.
What can I do here? Nothing. Drown. A full stream of this game. It's chaotic. I don't think I'll ever win.
You'll never
This is
win
about,
this
like,
game.
knowing how to use the items perfectly.
Also,
and,
this game has really good music for
you know,
for a silly multiplayer
these
golf
items are
game.
crazy. God, look, it's so slow. No items.
He sounds depressed. Well, I know it needs to be played when he like look at him.
Yeah.
He looks so sad. He looks so miserable.
Whenever items is a good idea.
Like for real. It's like I kind of want to look at him and be like,
You crying?
because he is crying.
I was murdered.
Get lasered,
I was
bitch.
brutally murdered when I was about to take my shot. It's kind of hard to win when you're
I'm
vaporized.
slow, shaded, impression
instantly.
confirmed.
Why did he... Wait a minute. Did you see that? I wanted to putt, but he actually hit it hard instead of putting it. Wait a minute. Why did he...
Bill, you went 100% and you went on a hill. This is a upslope. You're going to launch the ball.
Wait a minute. This game takes practice, man. This game absolutely takes tons of practice.
I know you did,
Charish
Ricky.
for a super chat. This game takes tons of practice to figure out. It's just fine. I like it. It's a fun game, but there's no way I'm doing it, you know, right now.
Don't ever play this game then, Phil. Watching him, he gets a hole in one. He's like, I like this game now. I'm the best. I got a hole in one. Suck it, bitches. I got the hole in one.
My ball made it. I don't think trolls are targeting me. I think this is how the game is. Like, there's certain people who are always going to be doing that shit. And so you got to be, you know, balancing your own item use with gameplay. Or else you're never going to get any points.
Is it a full 18 again?
The thing is, oh,
Looks
God.
like it.
I'm not used to the controls, as you can see. So I'm playing poorly, you know what I mean? Like, I can't hit anyone with a gun. I can't even drive the golf cart.
You're not
So,
aiming,
obviously
Phil.
I'm sucking.
Mr. Perfect Aim Burnell is not aiming well. Hey, look, you got another golf cart. Yeah, his stupid text covers it. It does.
Go in. Yeah. At least I scored this
Yeah,
time.
I did.
And I
I'm
got
better
birdie.
than you.
It was
Fuck
only,
you,
what, 2
bitches.
strokes? They said 3? I only did 2, though. It was only 2 strokes. So that's kind of crazy. They're saying it was 3. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, how do I fire my golf club?
Did I golf when I was young? No. I
No, you never did.
only ever played mini golf.
Mini golf.
This is fun. I
Everybody
like the
played
game, but we're running out
putt-putt.
of time. I want to do another game tonight. So I'll probably do like one more hole, and then we'll end it for tonight, and I'll do all these shout-outs. It's fun, though. I like this.
It's fun. I like
It's
this.
a fun party game, for sure. You don't take it seriously.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, damn it. I went to try to see if I could fuck with him again, but he's like, nope, I'm done. Yeah, so what he's going to do, he's just going to leave this lobby and just make it worse.
Shit, he knocked me in the water. Oh.
Get in the water.
I drowned because he knocked me in the water. Like, that sucks. Look how far back I am now.
And
And
you-
wait, I got a penalty stroke for.
It went in the
ball
water.
was not. That doesn't even make any sense.
It went in the water
oh my God,
because
it's
it
unplayable
rolled.
now. It's getting destroyed. Dude, it really isn't playable.
They're not trolling me. They're just using the items. No, they're trolling you, bitch.
I don't even understand what happened. Did I hit it? My ball got hit. Okay.
Yeah, but you're now going to go in the water.
There. I'm in the ass.
I'm about to
Oh,
bust.
wait, maybe not.
Oh, the ball's rolling backwards. Look what happens. So the ball made it, and then it went backwards into the water. That's what's going on.
So it didn't make it then.
Dude, I hit that guy in the head with the ball. Did you see that?
Because you did a homing shot, Phil. If you actually would have, I don't know, tried playing the tutorial, you would have figured
The game
that
is
out.
definitely chaotic fun. And I feel like once you learn all the weapons and items, it'll be a lot better. But for me to try to do it right now is like,
And
yeah,
leaves
that
like
would
a
be a full
bitch.
stream of dedication to try to learn. I like it, though.
A full stream to dedicate to the... You don't need to. It's golf. Fucking golf. It's not hard to figure out. If you know how the strokes work, if you know what the 9-irons do, if you know what the items do, you don't need an entire stream to dedicate to it. For fuck's sake.
Let's do shout-outs at the end here. So, we had Mozzie with $5. Who asked about what it was like to have not have siblings, and I answered.
Ethereal. He needs that high
We
buy-in,
had
dude.
Ganjaris with the
Austin,
$2
thanks for
super chat.
26 months. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Ganjaris.
Oh, I already
We
said
had
it. Blush.
Mozzie with another $2. Are you wearing green for golf? So stylish. Thank you, Mozzie.
You just read. You read that
Then we had
already.
Maven WWE $2 super chat talking about Epstein. Amazing.
Then why
Then we
count
had
if you already
Joseph, who gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you to Joseph.
did? Is he double dipping on some of these
Thank you for the
tips?
5 memberships. Appreciate that.
Mario Golf Game.
Then we had
PTSD.
Phil, the Louis Vuitton Don for the $2 super chat, asking if I'm a serious buyer. Of course. I'm always a serious buyer. And then we have Sharish with a $10 super chat, enjoying the content tonight, DSP. Thank you so much to Sharish. All right. All right, so this is one maybe I would consider for the future. You guys
Yeah,
let
so
me know what
these
you
are all.
thought
This is
of
double dipping at this
Super
point.
Battle Golf. And if you'd like to see
Golf.
me give it a go, maybe on a real stream so I can actually learn it rather than get my
Remember
butt
Justin
handed to
Hayward
me for
dressed up
half
at
an
the
hour.
golf course? That's
Thanks
Phil.
for watching.
Yes, that's what he reminds me of.
That was fun. Fast and furious fun, right? Okay. Time for our... Ooh, I got 3 achievements. We got call in an orbital laser on yourself, finish a hole in a multiplayer match without scoring a single knockout, and be within 10 meters of an orbital laser explosion without getting struck. Oh. Okay.
This is a real stream, stupid. It is.
All right.
Love how immediately he just
So,
goes
the final game
straight
of the
into
night.
that.
Let's
You
do a
don't realize
poll.
you could just find your wish list,
So,
right? Without having to
let's
go back to the
do-
store.
Look at this game.
Sulfur is a fun game. A fun roguelike,
Does it have
too.
a demo? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. The CDI Zelda clone, is it? There's no
Or we
demo.
can do that as like a demo or... no. Oh, guys, this is gory. Look at this. Oh, man.
So what? Guys, I can't play this game. There's a lot of gore.
We'll do Darwin's Paradox because that's a platformer. That's something different. We didn't do that yet tonight.
Okay. Yep, this is just gay.
I'm trying to get variety in the polls, too.
Got scared
Which game
of
will
the
be
gore.
last for tonight? Let's find out.
Okay, good. He's doing one more and he's out. Good. Fuck this goddamn noise. Fuck this shit. This was dumb. The first game was boring, and then we got to something that I actually give a fuck about, and I couldn't even
Okay,
fucking
that's something
snipe
different.
him.
Darwin's Paradox.
I couldn't do
How
a
about
goddamn
Wild Blue
thing.
Skies? That's pretty different, right?
Wait,
That's
Wild
like totally different. It's like a Star Fox game.
Oh, are you really gonna try the Star Fox demo or the clone demo, whatever?
And then let's do... Does the Occultist have a demo? Yes, the Occultist. All right.
I know you were a Reaper, lucky bastard. Hold on. Reaper!
And lastly, the game that someone had suggested we give a second chance.
Mewgenics.
Mewgenics. So there you go. Please vote. Darwin's Paradox, which is the octopus platformer.
Don't care.
Wild Blue Skies,
Don't
which
care.
is similar to Star Fox. I said, hey, could you put it in a poll? So I'll put it here at the end. Okay. So, thinking of
Oh,
Sky Jogger
Mewgenics
for
is
$5.
winning.
He says, at the end of the indie night, you should run a poll. What game the audience liked most? Okay. So let's see. The first game tonight. Excuse me.
No, that's a dumb idea.
What was the first game tonight? Oh, it was
Oh, my days,
there's a
I'm
gun in the
chasing
office.
rats.
The second game was Super Battle Golf, and let's see what people like.
I have a
what
song
people
from
vote for the last
Mewgenics.
one here.
Mewgenics has
All
a
right,
great
so thank you for
soundtrack.
$5 Sky Jogger. And then
Yeah, adds
it
up.
looks like
Barely
yes,
anyone's
Make
watching.
Contain
Checks
Bleach just
out.
gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifteds. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm actually going to close the window a bit. It's actually pretty cold in here. And so I just want to not freeze because my feet are getting cold. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay.
I gotta go close my window. My feetsies are getting cold. I didn't wear any socks. My feet are getting cold. Or, no, he wears socks. How the fuck are your feet cold if you're wearing socks? Also, how is it fucking cold in there when your fucking PCs are heating you up?
All right.
Pull the trigger.
Tonight we got some good stuff.
Pull the devil
right?
trigger.
Good variety of games, I would say.
Yeah, are they wet? Or they got holes in them? No.
Right now, Mewgenics is winning the poll, but we already played it and you guys didn't like it. But I mean, again, I'm not against playing it again.
You
We
got
own it. I just gotta
20
re-download
bucks
it.
for
Oh,
it.
no, I still have it. There you go.
I'm convinced I need to close Windows to him set up fake tips.
Beta branch build. What the hell does all this crap? Beta branch
Possibly.
build. Yeah, it was February 16th that we
They're
played
patch notes,
it. People were
stupid.
like, oh, we don't like it. Like, oh, okay, we won't play it again then.
Who said they didn't like it? The only one that didn't like it was you. What,
Yeah.
BWO? Bro is Pine Box Maxing.
Vietnamese comrade has taken off. All right, you have a good night, man.
Yeah, that's a shitty fucking guy, isn't it? It is. I can tell by that shitty.
See, there you go. Some people are like, oh, we liked it. And someone else is like, no, it's a snooze fest. See what I mean? Like, I bought it thinking, hey, this will be a game people would totally want. It's, you know, from the maker of Binding of Isaac.
No.
Fuck you!
No. You bought Mewgenics because it was trending at the time, and you try to hop on the Mewgenics trend. It's the same thing you're doing with Slay the Spire 2, except between Slay the Spire 2 and Mewgenics, barely anyone was giving a fuck about Mewgenics because they didn't want to help you. You barely made anything out of it. Slay the Spire you claim to love because chat was holding your goddamn hand the whole way through, and chat was playing the game for you.
Isaac. That's like a no-brainer. And then we played it, and everyone was like, this sucks, it's boring. Like, oh, I didn't realize you guys hated it so much.
He's guilt tripping.
What's weird is I don't remember it being a month ago, but apparently it was a month ago. Look, I don't remember it being February 16th. It feels like it was just like a week or two ago, but I guess it really was a while ago, huh?
February 10th.
Time flies, man.
I don't think you got any achievement.
Wait a minute. Oh no, these aren't my achievements. No wonder. These are not my achievements. There's someone else's achievements. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you got none. You got no achievements. Okay. Or if you did, you got 6. I see 6. Yeah, hot new game. Not chasing trends, remember? Time flies when you're begging for funds. Spend your time chasing rats. You're trying to chase the tips. Have you watched or seen Denim Banana on YouTube? No.
An RPG that also is a fighting game. You have to be good at fighting games, but also has RPG.
What?
If I would make a game, what kind of a game would I make?
Oh, so automatically it's going with a
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Isn't it?
An RPG that also is a fighting game. You have to be good at fighting games, but also has RPG elements. How about that?
I mean, those already exist, Phil. I'm pretty fucking sure there is a fighting game that is that has RPG mechanics. I'm pretty sure that exists.
There you go.
That's called Dragon Ball Xenoverse. See, I called it. Yep, it existed. Thank you. WrestleQuest. That's a good one too. WrestleQuest is so underrated. Yeah, fighting RPG already done. How about fighting game dating sim? Why don't you do that? Oh wait, you can't do that because married. Because
you're right, Mission Vow. He says, I feel like you missed so many games in the last 20 years because of the unfortunate crunch to AAA hype titles. You're right. You're absolutely right. When I was an early YouTuber, it was all about playing the big AAA games, trying to play the biggest ones and getting played.
I clicked on it to see what that is, and like, nope.
And then
yeah, so no Sucker for Love.
Last decade, well, not really the last decade.
Also, Phil, you're trying to do that with any game that comes out. Doesn't matter if it's AAA or indie. You're trying to do that now.
Okay, but the last 8.5 years up to until when I got this PC in the summer of 2024, it was all about console. What's big on console, you know? Okay.
His idea for a game is just mash up every game genre and IP.
All right, we're going to do Mewgenics again.
Yeah.
For the last half hour or so of the stream and see how it goes. But just to forewarn you guys, it didn't go well last time.
Here we go with the guilt
tripping.
tripping.
See how it goes tonight.
Like the whole DSP is a game. The Detractor is a game. It was freaking was. Also, who plays with a fucking controller for Mewgenics?
Okay. All right, ready? Well, everyone, welcome
YouTube
back.
voice on.
Guess what? About a month ago, well, probably like 2-3 weeks ago, during a random indies night, the audience said, hey, play this game called Mewgenics. It's from the makers of Binding of Isaac. And
Phil, you chose to play another game over Mewgenics. What was that game called again that he played? I keep forgetting. My old age is kicking up on me. I forgot. What game did he play that he thought was better than Mewgenics? What was that game called? I forget. Did it have to do something with like cooking oil or something? Was it something of that sort? Because I'm so sorry. My old age is getting up to me.
Super Meat Boy. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, I've heard it sold well. People seem to be liking it.
He is not hothead.
Let's
I
go.
have. Those are fun.
And so we did. We played
Those are fun.
And no one liked it on the stream. Like, basically, everyone was like, oh, it's too slow. It's turn-based. It's strategic RPG. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. It reminds me of, say...
Oh, no. Now I remember. Sorry, my dementia finally stopped being a bitch for a minute, and it was Crystal. He played that game over Mewgenics and hated Crystal.
You know, like South Park, The Fractured But Whole. And everyone was like, we don't like that. It's boring. Well, it's another Indies night weeks later. We've played a good variety of games so far tonight. And then someone said, Would you give Mewgenics another chance? And I said, well,
Nope.
Why are you?
Nope. You forgot to mention the part where someone gave you $20 and said, hey, play Mewgenics again, give it another chance.
I don't know, people didn't like it. And then they threw me $20. And I said,
Oh, there we
let's
go.
give it another
Never mind.
chance. And I
Fuck
immediately
you.
put it into the poll, and people voted for it.
Well, never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
So, folks, tonight, it's time for more Mewgenics for the next 30 minutes. Let's see how it goes. What's in the box? A teleporter.
Yeah, that's a reference from Binding of Isaac.
Use to teleport to any open tile. You can use it once per battle. Okay. Huh.
He didn't equip anything to these cats?
Do I equip this on someone, or is this just a usable item? Who did I... Oh.
You just equipped it to Tim D. Tim
Did
D.
I accidentally equip all this on Tim D?
You did.
I did, didn't I? I'll just do that. I'm just mashing because I just want to play.
You
okay.
removed an item. You gave him a club instead of a
Let's see if I
stick.
remember how to play. Sylvia finds a knife stuck in a wall. You pull out the knife.
Can't do it.
3 strength? Yes. Her paw slips. She cuts herself on the blade, causing her to bleed. Oh.
Look what you did, Phil.
I didn't
Look what you
understand that.
did.
It was a stat challenge, and she wasn't strong enough to do it.
Look what you did.
Okay.
Yeah, what do I do?
Sylvia and
what
the
do
Scout
I do?
versus Magnus. Battle start. Gosh, she's bleeding. Look, this sucks. Let's see if I remember how to play. All right, so we can move any open spot that's within our moving radius, right? Like, what's our moving radius? How do I tell? Move. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, Tim D's about to die.
No.
Why is the music like so snazzy? I love
Nothing.
it.
He only has 3 health. Damn. But
Yeah,
it
look
says,
at him having so much
spend
fun.
all of your mana and heal that much HP. Yeah, I kind of need that. I have no health. All right, here we go. Orange cat. Now I have
Tim
items,
D,
right?
no.
Can't I use items?
Poor Tim D.
You spend a
Oh
coin
no,
to go
not
random
Tim
pickup on a
D. He is too
random
cute for
tile.
Phil's stupidity. Oh no, not Orange Cat.
Yeah, so you can move, or I can
This
teleport
game better
if I
win an
wanted
award
to,
for
but I
its
feel like that'd
music,
a
or
waste
be
this turn.
nominated for it at least,
Let's just move here.
or be nominated for best indie of 2026. Tim D, no.
Nice, he auto attacked because he was in his line of sight. Okay.
But Tim D's gonna die.
This is Sylvia. So she has, whoa, some decent attacks. Look, Fisher. But she needs to
Fisher.
move first.
Not Fisher.
Oh, if I use Fisher, it's going to hit my own cat, and my own cat has, like, no health. So it's going to kill him.
It's
Yeah.
gonna kill him.
Does it really matter, though, if he's going to die anyway? I am playing with a controller. Yes, I am.
Yeah, like a fucking
So-
pleb. A peasant.
Yeah, I can't really do
A
anything else.
noob.
Either I waste my turn or I Fisher him from behind, and then my cat's going to die.
Oh,
guess I
Crample,
won't.
I
For
know.
now. All right, Trapper.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob shot.
Legit trash with a controller. Like, why?
He's bleeding.
Like, you play
That's all I
this
can
with
do.
a mouse and keyboard, or just with a mouse.
Why did he get another turn immediately? Well, my guy's dead now. Yep.
Concussion.
He got the concussion.
What if GTA 6 gets delayed again? If it gets delayed again, Phil will cry about it. It's like, I wanted to play this
basically all
game.
melee. You can't do much, so just wait. This guy gets double turns. Yeah.
Higher
That's frustrating that
speed.
He gets double turns.
I'm obsessed with Binding of Isaac. I wish they made another update to it.
Oh,
They
damn, he gave me
won't.
3 damage. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
The paper mask broke just like Phil's. Yep, the mask has been completely torn apart.
Here we go. They only do one
Why
damage.
are
Oh,
you
that
doing this
sucks.
to me?
You can do it again.
Well,
if he
crazy. Our
wants.
dude's expecting a massive payday when it comes out. True, he always does.
They only did like 1 damage.
And then it doesn't give him what he wants. Well, the
Oh,
game's
wait.
garbage. It's overhyped bullshit.
A meow.
Just like all AAA games.
Scatter shot. So wait, Trapper, he's already down, Tim D. It missed. Oh, I totally missed. That sucks.
Sure, go right in front of the enemy. Great idea, Phil.
Sucks. We don't have the ability to really heal.
You did,
Oh, she's
but
not
then
range,
Tim
is she?
D died. Poor Tim D. What did Tim D do to you?
No, I can't reach him. Oh my god, I can't reach him. Look. Oh, it's terrible. I can't reach him at all. Dude, why does he get so many turns? He gets twice the amount of turns we do.
Does he?
He sucks.
Sounds like he's a boss or something. I don't know.
Life steal. I got 4 health. Okay.
Oh, look, you found a way to heal.
Do it again?
Congratulations.
Double chew. So I got a good amount of health back. And then a push attack. And that's it.
Meow.
That fucking Ian. Was that fucking iDubbbz right there that did the meow. Can't wait for Phil to get uncomfortable. Yeah, it's gonna happen
the
when the
screen's
cats
very
are humping. It's like,
convenient
oh great,
to
they're
lob a shot,
they're
right?
procreating. Great.
Why can't I allow a shot?
Fantastic. He'll never finish
Oh,
Mewgenics. No, he
no.
won't.
Well, this sucks. Oh, I can do it now? Yes, okay. There we go. And that's it, 'cause I'm out. I can't do anything else, right? Yeah,
You
look.
put another box
do it
in your
again.
way.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow. So now, big damage. Nice critical hit right there. Good thing we healed.
Why couldn't they put me in the
Let's
game?
get
See,
her.
I
We get her
sounded like a
behind him?
meow.
No.
I did the
to the side.
meow. He looks.
Okay.
He looks and
Knockback 4
sounds
unit tiles,
depressed.
Dashboard and attacking.
Like he definitely does not want to be here.
Meow.
Looks like a PC RPG for the 90s. What game is this? Mewgenics.
Ooh, it was a critical hit. for
Creator
14.
of
Nice.
or creators of what was it? The End is Nigh,
Was that a double
Legend of
combo? It
Bumbo,
was. Oh, that worked well.
Binding of
Can we do it
Isaac,
again?
and Meat Boy.
Meow.
He's almost dead. Nice.
Eh.
We got him. We're gonna beat him. Yep. Life steal. Yummy.
Meow.
We did it.
Oh, Tim.
Beat him.
Never mind. Tim B's alive. Wait a minute. Tim B
I should do a
died
marathon
last
of the
time.
first 3 Splinter Cell games. Are they available on PC? I'm curious. I haven't played Splinter Cell in like 15 years.
You never played Splinter Cell, Phil. You never played the originals because those games would kick your ass.
Oh man.
Oh, slow burn. This game is definitely boring in his hands.
So Trapper has leveled up to level 2, and he got
Super Meat Boy 3D demo is really
what that,
fun.
projectiles.
It's not the
Oh,
same though.
Choose a move.
It's not the same
Choose an
without
active
Edmund
ability to learn.
McMillan.
Needle shot. Needle will give damage, give thorns, and ignore shield. Teleport up to 5 tiles away. Set up a bear trap where you teleported from. Spawn a pooter familiar. Ew, a pooter.
It's a fly.
Definitely want one of these. Either one's good. This one allows
Pooter,
thorns and
ooh,
ignores
but
the
yet
shield,
loves
this
talking
one's
about having
teleport.
things shoved up
I like the
people's
idea of
asses and
teleporting.
laughing like an idiot.
Well, it takes 6. Yeah, let's do this. Because that takes 6. Magic. I don't like that.
I don't
Okay.
like that.
What's a pooter? You don't want to know.
It's a bug.
wanna ask.
It's a fly
Ladies
from
and
Binding
gentlemen,
of Isaac. Oh, hey,
I just
look.
received a $50 tip.
From who?
$50.
From who? From who? Anonymous?
Any plans to return to Lorelei?
Damn it.
This person says, I love your indie
Yep, Anonymous. Yep, Anonymous came back and gave him 50.
night streams. Any plans to return to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Well,
Nope.
maybe we should one day, since we did give Mewgenics a second chance. Maybe we should give Lorelei a second chance too. I guess that would be fair.
Yeah, this person
Maybe,
says.
okay, next Indies night, when we are actually doing polls for new games.
Yeah,
let's-
like when he went to go when he went when he went to go close the window, he's like doing this. He's like, what quick message can I say while I'm closing the window? Can you play Lorelei 50? Make up a fake message. Request to take it back, but he never packs it because it's his money. Oh, look, I just received a 50. Yay!
Put it into there, and let's see if people will give it a second chance, because they did vote for it last time.
Did they?
Okay, thank you so much for an anonymous $50 tip. That is much appreciated. All right, what's this?
Much appreciated.
So,
Thanks for the
orange
money,
cat
stupid. Now give me more
Finds
money.
A cat-shaped hole in the wall. Looks just like it was made for them. Get in the hole. I think I have a big enough stat for that. Yeah, look. All right, let's do it this way. Orange cat tries their best but doesn't fit. Oh, really?
Too fat.
That sucked. I thought we had a high enough stat.
Too fat.
Well, it's fight time. What's up, Jade? It's good to see ya. See you tomorrow, right? Yeah, see you tomorrow for Street Fighter. Sounds good, man. All right.
That generous
What do we have?
anon
We
with the
have-
bottomless
God, a lot of
pockets. Yeah,
enemies.
exactly, Brent.
So you were asking, what's a pooter? Here you go. It's a ranged attacker that flies.
Thanks for reading.
Rangy. Range attack, inflict poison, spawns maggots when it gets damaged. Ew.
He's so
There's also
good at reading.
flies. Ugh, what is going on? Food, eat 4 HP when eating. There's a coin to pick up.
All
This is
anons coming out
disgusting.
when his
There's,
streams
like,
are struggling.
used drugs on the ground. Oh man, this is nasty.
Especially since the stream he did before was Dragon Quest VII, a game that flopped.
Use drugs on the ground. All right, so Tim D has like 0 health. 0.
Well, Meet the Dense is a video.
Gonna go ahead and try to heal. Because he has no health. Okay. And can't attack. Nope. So he just stands here. And
I would rather just play poker right now and lose. Phil, you just read that it was a ranged attacker. Timby, no!
Tim D's great, huh? Tim D sucks.
You keep killing Timby! Also, Timby sucks. My brother in Christ, you moved
Sucks on all
Timby
of
there.
MTV
You
for
sent him to
HPV.
his
If I have
death.
6, I have 5. Oh.
He is terrible at this game.
Shit, you can't take that back, can you? Oh.
Baby, take it like
I
like
screwed up. I
shade
didn't wanna
like
do that.
me no
Yeah, I
like this.
blew
Me
it.
no
I
joy
totally
this.
didn't
See
wanna do
you,
that.
Tom.
Shit. That sucks. I did that completely
Jade
wrong
was
there.
finally the smart one and something. He just took off. He's like, me no joy this. Bye. Be back, Street Fit Chun-Li.
Meow.
Would love for Linda to call in.
This is a new needle shot.
Philip, what are you doing, Philip?
Meow.
Philip, I just saw that you called those kids
Needle
retarded
shot.
again.
Hit
We
the
didn't
bug.
teach
Hit
you
the
that,
bug if you
Philip.
want. Or hit
Mom,
the
you
bomb
don't
shot.
understand. They are retarded. They're mounted. I don't care, Philip. You're grounded.
Insta-kill. Nice.
But Mom, I'm 43 years old. I don't care, Philip. I combed your hair till you were 17 years old. I don't
Fly,
care.
just like that.
You're
We
grounded,
killed
young
2.
man.
We can't hit anyone else. Oh, we can. We can hit another fly. Look.
I need a Newport.
You're making. I need some
He's double
scratches
killed on his
in
hair.
some
That's cool.
Newports.
Oh, auto hit the fly. That fly.
What up, Shades World? How you doing, man?
Okay. If she goes, man, you see, you can't go on top of. a
Oh
dead
my
body,
God, they
can
killed
you?
Timby. You
'Cause if she could move
bastard.
here, no. See, if she could move there, she could have swung and hit 2 at once. But I don't think they let you. We could go over here and eat this food.
Yeah, Game Master. His hair was
that.
combed until he was 17 years old.
Yummy.
He
Now,
admits
do
this.
a back attack. Ram.
Why couldn't Rambo have been my son? At least Rambo would appreciate a fisherman.
Nice combo. Killed the bug that was there, and then she can do a melee attack as well.
I don't know why.
Boom! 18 critical hit, insta kill.
Big up shade for the one gift.
That's what
I
I'm
don't know why
talking
the
about.
ones don't
See,
make
I'm
any
into
sounds.
this game, but you guys aren't.
But I'll just say,
I'm into it.
fuck it.
Chat's
I'll
not
make it
talking about
register.
this at all.
Chat, why aren't you helping me?
Man.
You were there for Slay the Spire. Why didn't you help me?
No one in chat's talking about the game whatsoever. I'm serious. Everyone's completely disengaged.
Cause you're boring at this
All right, so
game.
yeah, I want to choose what I want to do.
In Slay the Spire, you had 3 dents telling you what to do. Rollback 1 membership net code.
Oh, I didn't want to. Are you kidding? I completely screwed myself. Well, no.
You killed the maggot,
yes
though.
and no. Because I could do Fisher. It'll hit both enemies, but it'll also hit my teammate. You know what? Screw it. Just do it.
Why don't you go after the other one?
Oh, it won't. It'll hit one. Okay.
Yeah, that one would. Go after the other one, kill the maggot.
Fisher. Look at that.
Oh, it doesn't kill them. What's the point?
Roll.
Unless you're doing
I do have
roll. Or a push attack. This is better than the new WoW expansion.
Nice. Killed the bug behind.
Then chew.
Now I could lifesteal. Oh, wow. That worked well. Nice. That worked really well. Dead. Wow. That was a perfect turn, actually. It worked out really well. Well, that man B is here tonight with the luck of the Irish.
Yeah, no one cares about the look of the Irish. No one gives a shit. I'm going to read what this person right here. This person was helping him out playing Slay the Spire 2. The game is good. People get invested when they get a sense that something is going to continue. If you're only going to play it for 30 minutes of it, it's a lot harder to care. Yeah, that's going to be a bannable offense. Or he's like, no.
I rebuke Satan off of our lives.
You rebuke Stan? Were you about to say Stan?
Is here tonight with the luck of the Irish. Says, I rebuke Satan of...
What did Stan do to you? Did someone named Stan bully you in high school? Was that it, Phil? Or elementary school? Is that it? Did they take your lunchbox?
Off of our lives in Jesus' name. Thank you, Flatman. Thank you for the support.
Fuck out with the in Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Oh, crap.
I rebuke Stan.
But I didn't just screw my whole thing up. I really didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look what I did.
The power of crust
Okay.
compels you. Domino's Pizza.
Hopefully I didn't just mess something up. I accidentally
Yes, you did.
my notifications, but I think we're okay. You. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so this is the only person left. Only 4 HP, too.
Poor Timby. Timby now has a broken leg, Phil. How do you feel about that? I'm taking that face. That's the face of
Done.
pure boredom.
Who's left?
Oop, I'm slow.
Yeah, I'm curious what to do.
Okay, he won, but he's still bored.
What is this, food?
Hey, cup rattler, get a real
You can't go this
job.
way. Oh, you gotta go
Shaking
this
a
way.
cup
It's
and
boss
guilt
time, guys.
tripping
This will
for
be the end of the
money is
stream.
not a job.
Let's see if we can beat the
Consider
boss.
working for Domino's.
All right.
Domino's. Do you love salt?
Sylvia and the Scouts versus Radical
I feel offended. I'm offended.
Rad. Look at this guy. So Radical at 67
Oh,
health. Tosses bombs that
Timmy!
explode at the end of the round. Oh, there's lyrics in this song.
A rat song, yeah.
Gain 2 mana, gain health. Okay. Huh.
It's a good song, Phil. Don't ruin the rat
Tasty
song.
legs. Listen to this.
Talk about
Tasty
chasing
legs.
rats.
The tasty legs.
God, he's gonna ruin this song.
Do 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 do.
Like I was like
Shake 'em and bake 'em.
snapping my fingers along to this because it's a fucking jazz. It's a fucking bob. It's a toe tapper. It's a snazzy
Okay, they're
tune.
showing you
It's
the
so
bomb,
good.
The line that explodes into a cross. Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Do 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 do.
That's not how the song
Use
goes.
this, I can teleport right next to him and I can combo him.
You fucking gay bitch.
Did I do it? Usable once per battle.
Who sings the song? Better keep it that way. Well, yeah.
Nice combo.
Leave the song alone. The original vocalist does better than you.
Come on.
Taste you rats, yeah.
Take it naps. That's where it's at, kiddies. That's right. I wonder if we can knock this bomb around, actually.
Oh, I fucking cringed. That's pedo talk, Phil. Don't stop.
All I got is rats to eat now.
I'm dying on the inside. It sounds like a cartoon song. Kind of does.
Meow. A meow. Why will they only let me move? There's so limited movement.
Because this cat has very low range, low movement.
I can hit him with this. I can hit him with both. Oh, okay.
Both. He's giving the odds what he wants.
The butt.
But no one cares.
This is a good song. I think this song is better
Not
than
defusing the bombs is a new move.
Eating rats, eating rats. Okay. Turtle. Oh, that's baloney. There was no way to avoid the bomb. We never had a turn.
You could have defused the
I would've got out of
bomb.
the way. They never gave me a turn, so I never could avoid the bomb.
You could have defused the
Yeah,
bomb.
that's crap.
And now look, you set the alley on fire.
Unit in range 3. Okay.
He's probably
So I need
gonna
to
die
get
to the
all this
rat.
feedback
Sad.
right
No,
now.
I
Oh,
hope
I
he
have full
fucking
HP.
dies to the rat. Love share you. Every time DSP sings, an angel loses their wings. No, every single time DSP is singing, a kitten dies. It's fitting because Mewgenics.
Okay. So I can inflict freeze. Cannot take damage, but unfreeze at the start of its turn.
He is losing viewers.
So I don't want to do that. I guess freeze is something good for your teammates.
I'm
then.
skipping.
I think so.
God damn, I skipped ahead to live and
do it
this
again.
happened.
Oh, it's using my MP. I don't want to waste my MP. Okay. Here we go again with the bomb. So if I don't get a turn, there's no way I can get out of the way. Yeah, see, there's no way for him to get out of the way. Maybe you could destroy the bomb.
Duh.
Explodes on its turn and hit with fire. Attack it to disarm it. Okay,
Or when
you
hit
gotta
with
attack
fire.
it. You gotta do.
Yeah, his viewers are slowly trickling
Now this
away.
sucks. Look, there's fire behind him. So I purposefully just can't go behind him. See this bullshit.
How many keys has he killed now? It's the same
Bullshit.
one, Ricky. Timbo
Now I
keeps
can't attack.
dying.
Yeah, it sucks.
Or Timbo. Tim D keeps dying.
So I can attack this. Yep. Push attack. Dash forward 1 space, then a melee attack with knockback. Oh, I don't want to knock it back. Well, maybe I do. It won't blow up, right?
Why are you doing this? You could have just not played this, but you chose to do it anyway because, hey, $20 is $20.
So if I attack it, it won't blow up. I was right. Okay, phew.
No, you read the chat telling you, hey, defuse the bombs. You read chat.
Now I'm on fire, but I can lifesteal.
Yeah, the poles.
Yummy. I can do it again. Double lifesteal. Okay.
But it really didn't do much for your health, though, Phil.
It's good music. I do like the music.
The music, dude. The music.
Okay.
I love the
No
music.
Super Real Live, thanks for $1. Here's a small donation for the Chill Indie Night. Positive vibes up. Thank you, man.
I wish the art
Thanks
style
for
was
hanging out
more
tonight.
like the
Thanks for
Tom
the
and Jerry
support.
style.
Everyone who's here tonight for Indie Night, thank you.
I think the style that they had already works. But I see the point, though.
Xenauts 2? What is Xenauts 2, Skylog? Right,
Imagine someone actually mods this game to make it look like the Tom and Jerry art style. That would be a badass mod, but it would take a lot of time to develop.
We instantly took out the bomb. That's
he is
sick.
so slow and quickly.
All right.
Put music,
Oh,
man.
meow. Oh, meow.
Meow.
Meow. Boosh. Ew, salmon and onion ring.
Because it's an alley
Hit him with the
filled
scatter.
with
Beautiful.
trash.
This guy has way too many turns.
Meow.
A meow. Yeah. So let's see.
He walks straight through, I swear.
I let him walk through the fire stupidly.
You, my brother in Christ, you made him go into the fire. This isn't Dragon Force through the fire and the flames, Phil. They're gonna take damage.
He's on fire now. He's almost dead. Sweet. Finish him.
I just don't get it. Phil should play Absalom. No,
He's
keep
done.
him away from Absalom.
Damn, we did a critical hit. Nice. We even got rewarded bonus for doing it so quickly. Look at this.
Probably
He
is with
levels up
Sky
again.
Jogger.
He has one. I don't know what that is.
What do you think of Bullet from by
Fire
Valentine?
aspect, fire immunity, inflict burn 1 on units.
Good beginning, but then kind of went through a phase where their music kind of declined a lot. But then their more recent album, which had Parasite on it, that was the better album. Also, the whole thing that happened where they were touring with Trivium, yeah, they can be somewhat douchebags.
To contact you. Oh wow.
I don't know.
Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts 1
That should be,
burn.
they're
In this
okay.
case,
That's the best way I
isolated,
can describe
damage
Bullet for my
frozen
Valentine.
units.
They're okay.
Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have a 5% chance to freeze. I like the idea of fire aspect.
What happened with
Yes,
Trivium?
did it.
Well, last year Alex Bent left the band, so now they don't have a drummer. They have
It's
someone.
the end of the
They have
stage.
Alex Rudringer as the drummer now, which
So
that
let
might
the
be
scouts
interesting.
return home. I
But
hope
no,
people
it was
write
during the whole
fanfic
thing with the
about that
tour though.
adventure.
Trivium was like one of the supportive ones. They're like, hey, they're going to make new music. That's cool. Respect them for making new music or want to make new music. That's fine. Very Kino. But it was just the whole thing that happened with it. So it's like, eh.
Okay.
Blame Mewgenics, souls.
You can now adventure to the sewers. A new area. Alright, now, isn't there a way to turn off?
I like Between the Buried and Me. I don't think I've heard them before. I might need to look into them.
Pumping animations? Yeah, look. See.
But no,
it's
Trivium
not
is
sexual
working on
content
their
in
newest
trouble.
stuff. They just released
Okay.
their EP called Struck Dead, which
So I forget what to do.
two of the
End
songs were
day,
fine
and then
on
just
it.
Save the game
The
when you're
th-
done
another
for
song-
the day,
I forgot
think.
which song it was, but it
auto-saves,
just
right?
didn't slap as hard as the other ones.
Here we are. I don't remember what to do. Are we supposed to bring them inside or?
Yep.
Ew. Poop. I touched the poop.
Prude.
I forget what I had to do. Am I supposed to bring them inside? I've totally forgotten how to play this.
Wait, he did?
Like, well, careless. We're not even using anyway.
Hold on. I have
Started
to.
with this information.
Yeah, he did.
He got together with Sylvia.
Yeah, he did. He turned it off because he's like, oh, that's disgusting.
We are Frank and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Hey, what is going on? This game is really bizarre. Sometimes we
He
like being
did,
itchy
War
'cause
Dog.
Itchy makes us work harder.
Because he got
But you didn't know
uncomfortable.
Frank builded your house, no lie.
He looked at the virtual cats procreating and making a kitten, you know, building up your army. He looked at that, got sad. It's like, wow, these virtual cats have more of a love life than me and my wife.
We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Oh, we're just kidding on you. Really, we love to build. If you're gonna want to have more housemaid, just ask Frank. Frank, do you need to be paid though? We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Frank, cat friends. See the pipe? The pipes go all over the place. You want to send a kitty out, push him down the pipe, and bam, there he goes.
He called it
We
sexual
don't want
content.
any kitty. We want retired
Oh,
cats only. We like retired cats because we're
he got
kind
no,
of
he
retired
gets no
too.
love in the bed,
Good
even though
night.
they sleep next to each other. It's like,
All
my
right.
wife's not fat anymore, dude.
So this is where we will end it for tonight. If you guys want this to continue, obviously I'll give it another chance. But
That was it. That was it with fucking Mewgenics. Was just him continuing that run, bringing them home. A day pass, meeting Frank is like, well, I'm done.
the chat is like, dude, this game is revolting and boring. I'm serious. Like for me, I
Ow.
love the combat. Because here, let me
You
get
clearly don't. You don't like anything about this game, but it's say you want to blame your audience by saying they don't like this. So what? Play it.
out of here. This
Up Kazoo. How long do you play this? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's take a look how long it took him. Let's see how long it took him. Just to boot up the game, to get straight into the actual recording of it.
All right, ready? All right, ready?
Okay, 2058. This is when he starts the whole recording. So, right here. 2058. So he played for about 30 minutes.
Okay, the singing is obnoxious. So
This game has a great soundtrack. Why are you shitting on the game's soundtrack? Phil, weren't you just going ba-ba-ba-ba-da, eating legs, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, get no pussy, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love this song. It's so good. And then you get to the actual music where it actually sounds depressing because, you know, it's supposed to be. And then all of a sudden, I can't stand it. This song sucks.
oh, by the way, I got my first trophy. The sewers complete the alley. So here's my
Wait, real? He got his first achievement? Really?
thoughts on Mewgenics.
What's right?
I like the gameplay elements. I
don't.
think that the gameplay is sound. It plays very similar to other games I played. Like I said, Final Fantasy Tactics, South Park: The Fractured But Whole.
Again, comparing this game to other games that are somewhat good or not good, depending on who you ask.
I like that style of gameplay.
No blood tests.
Now that we're not seeing sexual content with cats,
because you turned it off. Even though sexual content, even though you do realize that's how kittens are made, right? Phil, you do realize that's how you were made, right? Your mom and dad got together, got drunk, they fucked, made a mistake, and had you.
it's kind of more safe for the channel. And the fact that it has that ability where you can like have the cats
also no
combine
trophies,
their abilities to
achievements.
make better units. I like that too. It's kind of an interesting idea, but it just doesn't feel to me like this is a game people want. Like every time, it's the second time I've played it, half an hour, people are like, "Oh, we don't like this. Why'd you play this?" Like you voted for it.
Phil,
People voted for this tonight.
Yeah,
so
sex is gross.
I leave it open. I
Well,
own it. I bought the game. I'll leave it open. If you guys want to see me play it, I'll play it. You guys let me know in the future. All right?
That's another thing
All right,
too.
thanks for watching.
He says he's catering to everybody, and he's not a children's entertainer. But yet, all the time, gotta think of the children. Gotta remove everything that's sexual content. Gabagoo.
Mewgenics for a second time. Lend me your thoughts.
Lee, too merciful of a grave.
Okay, so 2 shout-outs we have.
Love
Sky
Bros.
Jogger with a $5 super chat who says, since you like this style of
His
game, you should
favorite
check out
movie is Lion King.
Xenonauts 2. It's like a more advanced XCOM. I'm loving the stream. Not this game, though. Sorry. Okay, well, thank you, Sky Jogger, for that.
I know streamers where their streams pop off playing Mewgenics because they're entertaining. Exactly.
And then
they
Secret
know how
Rain
to
did a
play
$2
it.
super chat. Why do the cats look like crackheads? How's your day? They look like crackheads because that's the art style this guy uses in every single one of his games. It's a very bizarre art style.
And people like that art style. That's the reason why, like, if you want to talk about art styles and visual effects or how people make their creations, look at Tim Burton. Look at what's his name? Johann Vasquez, the guy who made Invader Zim. I'm pretty sure nobody knows, or some people might know, that Johann Vasquez made a comic series called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, which is very fucked up, but at the same time, it's in the style of Johann Vasquez. That's what that is. Tim Burton has his art style. He draws. He makes doodles of the things that he wants to create. Guess what? Boom. Becomes live action, or in some cases, animation. That's why, what was it? Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas, Sweeney Todd, Edward Scissorhands. That's why those are beloved classics.
It is. It's you know, this weird...
Oh yeah, the Gorillas has a unique art style. Very bizarre, but yet people love the Gorillas.
Drawing style, hand-drawn, like deformed characters and stuff.
Oh, he made Meat Boy. That didn't really have deformed characters that were dismembered. Oh yeah, first 2 Batman movies
Sky Jogger,
did that too.
I just shouted out your super chat a moment ago. Seriously, I just did, my friend. Thank you for
all
all
right.
of the contributions.
Fully
tonight.
Cooley's
I
another
appreciate it.
example of something that's really bizarre, but
Okay.
people like.
All right, so hold on one second, everybody.
Like, just because it has a weird art style doesn't mean that it's bad. Yeah, Beetlejuice is definitely another one. Yeah, nice fucking model, honk honk.
Get the monitor back.
Take away Phil's tips. He's no different from no different than a crackhead. Oh, he is definitely not.
Here we go.
Primal is amazing. If you hadn't seen
Let's
such
get
a great
some
show,
music.
and no, I love Primal. What was it? The guy who made Dexter's Lab and Samurai Jack. That guy is a visual storyteller. when it comes to Primal. He does a really good job with that. Same thing with Samurai Jack. Visual storytelling, but has dialogue in it too. Again, amazing. And then you got Dexter's Lab, which is like considered to be a certified hood classic. Yeah, Toriyama had unique art style, and it's still beloved.
Where were you guys? I literally just shouted both of those out.
Season 2, Dang Tank? It's on season 3 right now.
All right, so here's my determination from tonight. I don't think
Brendan Small is my favorite storyteller. Oh, the guy who made fucking Metalocalypse?
that many people liked There's a Gun in the Office. To be honest, like I think that's the kind of game you need to invest more time.
No, you don't. That game was fucking boring. I had to skip the majority of that because it was so fucking boring.
Get further into. A full stream may or may not work, but it didn't seem like people liked it that much.
It was boring.
I think the golf game worked well. Super Battle Golf. That's a fun game.
Yeah, but you were so much of a fucking pussy that you were running into lobbies that were almost full. You were being a little pussy.
Just I have to get into it and learn all the things about
Unreal
it.
Monsters is another one too. Courage has a unique art style that looks very bizarre, but people love it. Ed, Edd n Eddy, weird art style, but people love it.
You know what I mean? Like I would have to play it a whole stream to learn all the different.
Like essentially every cartoon out there with not a realistic look to the characters, but have a unique art style. Yeah, those are all bizarre and weird
ways to use the items and stuff like that. I would play Mewgenics again.
No, you won't. You just said nobody liked it. By the way, taking that phase, the eyes are just like, where's my money? I need more money. Come on, guys. I need more money. There's an event going on, WWE Champions. Where's my money?
100% I would play Mewgenics again if you guys wanted it. But it seems like there's a big divide. You know what I'm saying? There is a big divide of people who want it and don't want it. Some people really like it and want to see me play it because it is a popular indie game right now, for the record.
Ren and Stimpy.
Others are like,
don't talk about the adult version of Ren and Stimpy Silent Weapons because that... No. We don't talk about that one, but the original Ren and Stimpy. Classic.
No, forget it. We hate it. So I don't know what to do about that when there's a divide among the audience, okay?
Because you were boring.
I would say, so next week,
yeah,
we have
Flapjack was
one
weird.
night where we're going to play indies, okay? We can either do new indies again, or we can choose one of the ones we've tried. Like, we can do a whole night of all
Wait
the
a minute.
F4.
Didn't he... Oh, I'm taking that face, too. Didn't he say that, hey, that idea is really good? Do a poll of what indie game was better, which one was the best, and what you want to see me do on Monday? What about that? Aren't you going to do a poll for that?
We could do a whole night of Super Battle Golf, or we could try other indies, okay? It's going to be Tuesday night? No, Monday night. It's going to be Monday night because here's the schedule for next week.
Damn, my right stick on the dual sense finally drifted. Thankfully, I could just order another stick module. Oh, that sucks, Nux.
Oh, we're going to have a day of Dragon Quest and RimWorld on Sunday. We're going to have the more Slay the Spire 2 and indies on Monday, and Tuesday all day it's the release of Alex and Street Fighter 6. That's what we're looking at early next week. So
great fun.
Again, I'm down.
I am not watching him play Slay the Spire. The first stream I saw him, I couldn't. I had just said, fuck this, I'm out.
For another
Laza Cookie LP, yeah. Galf!
Open Indies night where we try a variety of games. If you like, it seems like you guys liked it tonight. Or we could pick one.
No,
Let's talk about it over the next
He's going to talk about it.
Okay? But anyway, great night. Obviously, guys, thank you.
He said he wants to play that one.
Support for an Indies night. I very much appreciate that. That helps a lot with the Dragon Quest streams being slow.
There we go. Dragon Quest is not doing well. It didn't make me money, even though, again, let's go back to the fucking progression that he did. Didn't progress very far within 27, almost 28 hours, and Ja Hayes had to come on in and said, here's $70, 20 in a super chat, 50 in a fucking tip. Yep, there you go. Have fun.
So thank you so much for that.
He just needs to stop playing Dragon Quest because that game is not doing any favors for him. He doesn't know jack shit of how that game plays, and he's barely doing anything with the jobs.
And guess what? Tomorrow's going to be a great day. In the morning, we're going to do a DSP morning show, and then we're going to have 3+ hours of Slay the Spire 2. We're going to continue on my run.
AKA continuing trying to follow the trend.
We're going to see if we can keep going and get to Act 4. We're in Act 3 and near the end of it. Maybe we...
AKA chat telling him what to do so it becomes chat plays Slay the Spire 2.
We can get to Act 4. That would be cool. But if not, we're going to unlock the second character.
You already did. You already unlocked the second character, Phil. You just didn't die yet.
And do a run with the second character class.
Space Ghost. Ghost is a good one.
So that's going to be tomorrow's daytime stream, a DSP morning show, and Slay the Spire 2, 3+ hours of fun. Tomorrow night, Friday night fights.
Depending if I want to stream that or not. Depending. Don't hold me to it. I might or might not stream him being incredibly salty with that game. Don't quote me on that.
Street Fighter 6, you'll again have a choice. Honda, Dalsim, Blanca. Same choice from last time. Let's see who you vote for. All ranked gameplay tomorrow night. Okay? That's a good day of content right there.
Yeah, you had to look like a smug faggot while you're clapping, didn't you?
And I can't wait for it, my friends. All right, I got to get out of here. I want to thank you all again.
I got to get out of here. I got your money. Bye.
It has been absolutely, positively fun as heck. Great night. Great, engagement. Great support. Loved the variety of games we played. Let's have another fun day to end the week tomorrow, okay? You guys are awesome. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for everything today. What a great day.
Because Phil is gay, Dapper.
Good night and peace out. Enjoy this epic music.
Yeah, let's not and say we did. Let's just... No.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Let's just not continue that and say we did. So I do have two things I need to look over really quick. These were things that happened either earlier today, one of them was, and the other one happened yesterday. So I'm just going to go over these really quick because, fuck it, I have nothing better to do. All right, so let me just get this started right here. So this is him crashing out over terrible views on his channel and detractors again and coping, like he always tends to do.
You're something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Okay, good. We got that out the way first because it's Snort Hogan. You have to play the full intro. You just have to. It's like one of those things where it's like you see on Twitter where they're like, oh yeah, don't skip this intro, and you just don't skip this intro. Don't.
On to the next subject for today. Okay. Today, I want to talk about what happened yesterday with Slay the Spire 2. Okay? Here we go.
Also, this is not me. This is Snort Hogan trying to remove the background music. So again, not him.
So yesterday, I played Slay the Spire 2, which is a game that I never played the original before.
Yeah, you never did.
I'd heard all about it for years and years, and people had asked me to play it. And I said, all right, I'll consider it, but I never got around to it, right? Slay the Spider. That's a different game. Slay the Spire 2 released on Thursday in early access on PC.
Yeah, May 5th. And you didn't even give a fuck about it until you saw that it was popular and you saw how many people were playing it on the first day.
And it has done absolutely crazy good. In fact, let's see how it's doing right now, shall we?
Dateline Mount Fuji.
Let's take a quick look. Here we go.
Yep, immediately starts looking at the Steam charts. Out of all the other games he did, like he did with, what was it, High Guard? Yep, that game floundered. It sucks. Oh, look at the Steam charts. It's not doing well. It doesn't show the Steam charts, but this one, oh, he'll definitely show this off because it's a crowning achievement.
Slay the Spire 2.
That actually is a different game. Kill It With Fire, it was pretty fun. Oh, Kill It With Fire, they have a sequel for that game, though. It's a lot better than the first one.
Currently has 200...
Beavis and Butthead and Daria are also really good, too. The new season of Beavis and Butthead is great. I can't see them redoing Daria. I can't. The original is just goated for its time and still is.
134,000 people playing it, but its 24-hour peak is 566,000. What time is that it gets that? Around, oh, that's universal time? I don't know what time that is my time. I'm Pacific time. I don't know what 1400 UTC is. But
who cares?
It has a crazy peak every day. See? Where it has over 500K players, like every single freaking day. Which is wild. And if you take a look overall, it's either maintaining or maybe...
Vaguely, Stingy. The only thing I remember about that is that they had an animation to do the whole thing with the Digimon movie. Ugh.
Maybe even increasing a little bit. As word of mouth about the game seems to increase.
Even though people already knew about Slay the Spire, Phil, and they knew of the sequel coming out, and people were excited for this one. Even I was. And then I found out it had co-op, which I'm like, I want to try that.
So the game is doing absolutely amazing for itself. Hasn't even been out for a week yet, and this game is just doing huge numbers. All right?
Gangbusters!
So, Slay the Spire 2 is a very unique game. It is a turn-based RPG, which is right up my alley. okay? It is a...
Not really an RPG, Phil. Whole thing with Slay the Spire, it is not a turn-based RPG. It has turns where you use your energy and block and defend, but it's not an RPG.
Card-based game, meaning you play with a deck of cards to do your moves, rather than it just being like, oh, it's turn-based, so I can attack, I can cast a magic spell, I can use an item, I can run. No. In this case, this is what you get dealt in your hand, and it's random, meaning it's random what you're going to get in your hand.
Uh-huh. So it's a deck builder, Phil, and it heavily relies on RNG. Yep, definitely not up your alley.
So you may have exactly what you need to defeat your enemy, or you may not have a good hand, and now you got to deal with that, right?
Also, I keep seeing this in the background, and immediately I'm just like looking at it, just go, you know.
Fuck you!
But in addition to all of that, it's also a roguelike. Or roguelite. I think
like, it's a roguelike, Phil. You don't know the difference between a roguelite and a roguelike. Roguelite has light roguelike features. Roguelike is just roguelike.
Forget roguelikes and roguelite. I always get them confused. So basically, it's a run. And during that run, you have a certain amount of health, you have a certain amount of items you can use and all of that, and your goal is to keep surviving and winning and dungeon crawling and not dying.
Thank you for explaining what a roguelike is. Thank you for explaining what Slay the Spire is.
You die, you start over from scratch, from the beginning.
Never mind, you're just explaining roguelikes.
There's no real saving along the way. If you die, you're dead, right? You're not reloading, you're dead.
Yeah, but you get meta progression, Phil. You unlock more cards. You unlock more relics. You unlock more potions, more artifacts. You unlock characters. It's meta progression in the roguelike. It's so easy to like go off about what this game has, and yet Phil can't even tell you what this game has.
Start to run over. And that's very challenging, okay? So...
challenging.
Obviously, I like it. It is a fusion of...
Oh, Duckman is classic. Duckman is great. I love the lines from Duckman, too. I don't know why, but the jokes in it are very great. They, like, go into, like, different parts of the country. It's like, when it's black and white, color fades, like, it appears they don't want people of color in this community.
Genres.
And I'm like, looking at it going, damn, they don't like color here. That's clever.
I like roguelike and roguelites. I've played them in the last several years, and I've grown to love them. Games like Hades. You know, I think the first one I ever really played was Returnal many years ago.
You hated those games. You hated Hades, Hades 2, and Returnal. You hated them. You hated Balatro, too.
But games like Hades have really grown on me, okay? The card...
Hold up, Kumi. Let's be honest here on what's truly it is. It's Slay the Chat plays the game, Piggy gets money. Pretty much.
Deck-based gameplay I got into with Balatro over a year ago. So now I know how that plays, and I actually kind of like that.
But they play differently, though. The difference between Balatro and Slay the Spire actually has a story. It has lore. Balatro doesn't really have lore. It's just, hey, poker.
Obviously, I'm a fan of classic RPGs, fantasy style particularly, which this game is. So it's like every aspect of a game that I'm looking for that I'm interested in, it kind of checks the box. Check the box, check the box, check the box. It's good. It's what Phil likes, right?
No, none of these things are what you like, Phil. You like gambling more than gaming itself. Like, yeah, Jason Alexander, George Costanza did the voice of Duckman. Yeah, because Jason Alexander does somewhat of a decent job playing a smartass. Just does. And the guy who played Cornfed is the voice of Jekt from Final Fantasy X, which that voice just worked.
So yesterday, I jumped into it for the first time ever. And with the help of Stream Chat, learning this game was absolutely...
No.
Fuck you!
No. Not helping you learn, playing the game for you.
Absolutely amazing. It was a great experience. It was socially fun because we talked the whole time and you guys taught me all about it.
No, they were playing the game for you, retard.
At the same time, it was a lot of nail-biting stuff. I fought
nail-biting stuff. No, there wasn't. There was no nail-biting stuff because you just sat there going, what can I do here? Looks over the chat. You stomp. Okay, you stomp.
A boss, and I survived the boss and beat it with 1 HP.
AKA, chat was telling you what to do. Again, this is nothing special for you because chat did it for you.
That was pretty darn crazy.
What is better, Uncanny X-Men or Spider-Man? I'm going with Spider-Man.
To be honest, like
both are good, but I'm leaning towards Spider-Man.
For a first run, to kill a tough boss and have 1 HP left, pretty insane to think.
Like at this particular point, now I just want to talk about animation. I just want to talk about cartoons that were really good.
But I did it. I pulled it off, okay? So, I had a great time. For the people that were here...
I did not have a good time. I'm pretty sure Tevin didn't have a good time, and anyone that watched any of the streams did not have a good time.
Were they engaged? Absolutely. People were
goddamn it, snort.
talking and having an absolute great time with this game. What was the support like? Great. For a first premiere stream for an indie game like this, it did well. The support was outstanding.
Yep. And then when you lose money, you drop the game.
Okay? So you might say,
which one had the better intro? Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Both had good intros, but if I had to lean towards the one that it gets stuck in my head the most, X-Men.
Well, that sounds like a win. It's a game that you like. It's a game that your audience likes.
Also, X-Men.
Come!
Seeing you play, there was a lot of social interaction with a lot of engagement and a lot of support. So what's not to like?
Bro, why is he acting like a 6-year-old telling his parents how he beat the game? Like, it's not just me, is it? It sounds like a genuine achievement. He's 40 plus. Yes! Yes! He does! He does this! It's like show and tell. It's like, look at this. It's like a kid in school telling a book report guy, and then the boss just stomped on me and did 12 HP. I was down to 1 and shut up! I don't care. Shut the fuck up.
You ready?
Like, nobody cares. Chat did it for you. Had your hand held. You didn't have any discovery with the game. No intrigue. Shut it.
Actually, we should watch it. Do it like this instead.
Yeah, I can't. Sandwich shop manager. I can't either. I can't. I fucking can't. Can't.
This will be a better representation.
I'm not crashing now. By the way.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of dying.
Here you go. Perfect. Here we go. Ready?
I love how people just came in. It's like, oh, he's crashing out again. That black mage is crashing out again.
Here's what's not to like.
Oh, boy, he just came in and felt the rage.
So.
Oh, hey, looky here. He likes the game, but look, barely any views. Look at the views. They're so terrible.
I play Resident Evil Requiem, okay? A AAA game. That's hype, okay? I get 8,000.
And then, then the stream ended. And then Phil coped again.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
And here we are now, back to him coping.
700 views, 4,000 views, 3,000 views. Now
he's looking at a AAA game that got him a lot of views. But remember, he is not about the views. He is not Mr. Views.
Of course, trail off. But you can see, this is the best playthrough that I've done in years. Okay, seriously, I mean it. Like, this playthrough has been absolutely outstanding. Take a look at Slay the Spire.
The curse was broken and we live again. What, Black Fuego? Yeah, boss battle? Oh, yeah, by the way, you want to know the reason why this has barely any views? It's because you were having chat play the game for you. I've seen other people play Slay the Spire 2 that figure things out on their own, giving the sense of discovery, which creates intrigue for the chat. Here's why. Because a fucking streamer can look at cards and be like, okay, Stomp does this, Setup Strike does this and gives me strength, but then I can get Infernal Blade that I can use this, and the next attack can cost me 0. I don't know what to do with that, chat. I'll pick this one. Either you have people going, that's a good card, or people saying, no, that's not a good card. You should have picked this one instead. It creates more to like conversation of the game. This playthrough that he did does not show any of that. Instead, it's just like, what should I pick, chat? Oh, I should pick Pyre? Okay.
Do you see a difference? You see something that's kind of upsetting, okay? Now, you might say, well, this is 11 days ago, Phil. You're right. But on day 1, when I played Resident Evil Requiem, okay, and I put out these first...
DuckTales, woohoo. DuckTales is great.
5 videos, because this is what I did day 1 for the game. By the end of day 1, part 1 had over 2,000, almost 3,000 views. And then it just grew from there, okay?
What?
The fact that I played Slay the Spire 2 within just a few days of its release The game is virally popular, bringing in around 500,000 players at peak every
He played it 5 days after it was released.
day. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's hyped for it.
Yeah, why is he crying now? Yeah, like, why exactly?
You crying?
I played it, and guess what? I didn't suck. You see these 3 videos?
Because chat was telling you what to do. Like, these type of games, you're supposed to suck at them. It's called trial and error. You figure out things that work and don't work. Roguelikes are really good when it comes to that. Sure, you can get incredibly fucking lucky and beat the run and then move on to the next one with a different character. Or another one that will happen is that you die and keep on dying, but you're unlocking more shit. Honestly, these type of games actually encourage you to die. They simply do. That way, you can unlock more things that can help you out in the longer runs. That's exactly what it does. But again, Phil does not understand the simplicities and the intricacies of roguelikes. Oh, Darkwing Duck was also goated too. Also, what up, babes?
Still going on my first run. I haven't died yet. I actually beat everything I came across, learning on the fly, having nail-biting situations where I fought enemies and survived with 1 HP. This is a good run. And
It is not.
I can't wait to continue this on Friday. But no one's watching it.
Because it's boring. Again, there's no discovery, no intrigue.
The stream viewers are watching it. The stream was there. There was great attendance, great engagement, great support. Why
Okay, you say that as if it's a fucking upgrade.
is no one watching it? It's one of the most
How did this idiot play Hearthstone? Money. I think he paid to actually play Hearthstone too.
popular games out right now, and no one is watching it on my channel. Okay?
Same, Abe's.
Let's talk about
He
this.
taught me to live dangerously. He said, let's get dangerous.
Okay?
Although I will say this as well, since mentioning Darkwing Duck and DuckTales and all of a sudden, the reboot does a decent job of doing a newer Darkwing, in a sense. But at the same time, it made me upset because I wanted more of that, because I liked Darkwing Duck. I wanted to see what the reboot could do. I wanted to see what they could have done with it, but no.
Here's the deal, and here's the truth,
No.
and here's what we need to now tackle and attempt to overcome.
Oh, Eris, he was not learning on the fly. Chat was telling him what to do. And can we all admit that Launchpad Quack is the best character?
It's this simple. I was a console gamer for a decade,
No.
right? For a decade, I did not have the capability to play indie games.
No. This is where I'm immediately going to call bullshit. You had every opportunity to play indie games. Indie games are not just focused on PC. They're also on consoles too. Well, besides, Launchpad needs to be studied. Hey, he's a great character. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. I know that he looks at you and says,
I have autism.
but leave him alone. He's a goated character. Regardless of what I was saying here. Right. Indie games were on other fucking consoles. They were on like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, PC. It was everywhere. Even mobile phones had indie games. Yeah, 360 had too. I remembered that. That's how I played games like Deadlight, Dust and Elysium Tale, Bastion. Because it had a demo of it, played the demo, got stuck, thought the game was trash. Because I played the demo, I was like, this game probably sucks. I'm not going to try it again. Week later, I gave it another shot, and I loved it ever since. I bought it straight after. Because Bastion was that good of a game. And made me like Supergiant games. Also, he's not a PC gamer, you're right.
When they came out, because they're usually PC exclusive when they
No, they're not.
come out, particularly like this in early access.
Again, just because a game is in early access doesn't mean that they're not going to port it over to other consoles. Early access means that they're trying to get the tweaks out of it and also give you new content as time goes on. Not every single indie game is on early access, Phil. Not every game is on early access.
Okay? Because of that, there is no one besides a very small group.
Yeah, Blueprints was on day one on Game Pass and PlayStation. Had it on was it Premium Plus? It was on there too, or Extra Plus. It was on there too.
That will watch me play
Real monsters. Real Ricky.
these games on this channel. Now, here's the thing. As long as we all accept that, and we're all happy with that, and we understand that when I stream an indie game, we're not going to be getting insane attendance.
But yet you got people watching you that day. Except the restreamers have more than you.
I'm not going to be getting crazy
Some did, not me though. I take what I can.
views. All right? Then that's okay, to be honest. But the problem here is there's so many people that judge a book by its cover.
You do.
There's so many people that look at that and would say, forget it, throw it away.
No, they wouldn't. Because if it has a lot of players playing it, they're not going to look at that game and say, no, throw it away. They'll at least see why the game is popular before giving a subjective take on it. And I get it. There are some games out there that are not for everybody. I get that. Slay the Spire 2 might not be for everybody. But at least they can understand why people like it so much. Hell, when I played it, there are people saying, this game's not for me. And that's fine. That's A-okay. But I just don't know why Phil wants to generalize everybody does it.
No one's watching that on your channel. Obviously, what you got to do is you got to look
Also, yeah, user reviews.
at what's worked. And what worked is Resident Evil, man. Resident Evil did so well that you got to keep playing the big AAA releases. You got to just, and that's the thing. Like, that was my philosophy for the longest time.
It still is if it's a big release. You did it with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then you complained that the game sucked. Same thing with Resident Evil Requiem. You said the game sucked until you got money out of it.
Whenever a big AAA release came out,
Spoon.
I ran out, bought it, was the first to play it, put out a playthrough quickly, and that's what I'm known for. Like, when I play a big game, a high-profile AAA game, that's when this channel sees a big increase in viewership, engagement, and all that stuff. Really?
Not really, because look at Dragon Quest VII.
That's when I see it. Just boom, a big spike. And that's what happened for a week there when I was playing Resident Evil, and I played through it every day. The channel
Damn it, Freakazoid. They're talking about Freakazoid now.
had a huge spike of views and engagement. It just went way up, right? Likes were out, comments were crazy high. Everything went high. But now I'm done with the game. I beat it last week. Got to move on to other stuff. I'm not going to replay the game 17 times. No one cares about second, third runs, to be frank.
Because you rushed or attempted to rush through it. You even admitted yourself that you rushed it. I'm trying to get through this game so I can play other games.
If
It's Phil's fault for being a AAA bitch. They're showing indies for a long time. He's so delusional. Even people were telling him about indie games. He said, nah, not interested. I don't want to play that shit. That's garbage.
I started playing Resident Evil 9, okay? And I did like an insanity run, no one would care.
Because it's you.
I know, because I've done it before. Like, people just want to see the first run, and that's it. After that, they're on to the next, what's
But didn't you play Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake on the harder difficulties? Didn't you try doing that with Resident Evil 0? Trying to play the game on the hardest difficulty to say, I'm a gamer, but yet nobody cared?
next thing, right? So, in regards to that, I'm seeing a different attitude this year. What I'm seeing is there are people who are willing to give indies a shot. There are...
Cosgrove, why aren't you married? Because I like meat too much. Well, you could be married and still enjoy meat.
There are people who are willing to hang out and engage and support, and it's on the live streams. Like, that's why RimWorld right now is doing so well. That's why I was able to do a full playthrough of Hollow Knight.
No. The only reason why you're playing Hollow Knight is because, A, you played Silksong, a game that you were going to skip, but people were keep bugging you about it, and you played it. Bitch that you didn't make money off of it, got your money out of it, played it, got more money out of it. The only reason why you're playing Hollow Knight is to try to capitalize on Hollow Knight until the DLC for Silksong comes out. Oh, and by the way, don't get me fucking started on him trying to do Grim the Nightmare King, because that shit was fucking abysmal.
And that's why Slay the Spire did so well, but it's all on stream. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at those other playthroughs as well, they also didn't do well on demand. RimWorld, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, he called RimWorld trash the first time he saw about it. Yeah, I know he did. He looked at it, he said the visuals look like shit. Then compared it to Final Fantasy VI, a game that he proclaims that he loves, says that the visuals suck like that. But that's your favorite game though, Phil. Why are you shitting on your favorite game? A 5-year-old made it. Oh, the graphics look terrible and they're charging $30 for this? That's not a good game. And you got one of the devs' attention.
It's hard to get 300 views on a RimWorld video. I'm serious. But every time we play the game, people show up and hang out and have a great time and support the streams and say, yeah, keep it going.
AKA giving you money and holding your hand. Again, same thing with Slay the Spire.
So I do. We have great times on those RimWorld streams. But it's
yeah, I saw that the recent stream that he did of RimWorld barely got any support.
just not for a huge audience. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Nick?
What I'm actually starting...
Oh, by the way, I'm calm. You have people commenting on the things he's saying. Yep, Jay Hayes is like in his chat constantly, and he's constantly being his biggest dick supporter.
to see is a distinct disconnect between being a live streamer and entertainer and an on-demand video creator, okay?
You're none of these things. You suck at all of it.
Used to always go hand in hand, but these days, it actually seems like there's a separation now. I can entertain a live audience and they...
No, you can't.
love the content, but it's only maybe a few hundred people live. After the fact, will people actually watch that content? I don't know.
No, they won't. The only reason why they watch Resident Evil is because at the time, it was a hot new game.
Maybe some of the appeal of these indie games is that people are actually here to engage with me when I'm playing them, right?
Holding your hand.
To help me with games like Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, RimWorld, when I'm playing live, having that level of interaction, that's the appeal.
AKA holding hands.
And if you like it, then you support it. But if you're watching on demand after the fact, maybe the entertainment factor is not there.
Because there's nothing there with the stream. There's nothing entertaining about your fucking stream, bro. It's just you sitting there going, what should I do, chat? I have these cards. What should I do? Oh, I should pick that card, Cuckworm? Okay, I'll pick that card because you said so. Oh, I won.
I don't really know. It kills me because I love a variety of games, right? I love Resident Evil Requiem. I thought it was a great game.
No, you shot on the game all the way through its entirety, Phil. Stop. You were making fun of the character Grace. You were making fun of the characters, the gameplay for Leon, and you were shitting on Capcom for no reason at all.
Criticisms I had of it, for sure. I don't think it
Not really justified criticisms, Phil.
was flawless, but I really liked it, okay? I really like Hollow Knight. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But I also really like Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. They're completely different styles and genres, and I like being a variety creator, okay?
Yeah, that's a cope. Every single time he says, I love being a variety content creator, cope comes to mind.
I do. But for the fact that I put out the same amount of effort, right, into, say, the Resident Evil playthrough versus playing Slay the Spire, and then simply because it's Resident Evil, it gets the most views I've had in years on a playthrough.
Again, because you played it on day one, retard. Do you not understand this? Slay the Spire 2, you played it 5 days afterward. And you said for the longest time that I have no interest to play Slay the Spire 2. Not my kind of game. Never played the first one. But then you saw how many people were playing it, and you're like, oh, I should play this and try to hop on the trend. But I'm not following trends, guys. No, I'm not like all the other content creators. Oh, hey, we're playing Slay the Spire 2.
And then I play Slay the Spire, which is also virally popular, just like Resident Evil was, and almost no one watches it. But it's the same. It's the same effort. It's the same content, you know? I'm the same guy, the same gamer.
Nope.
Why did one get 10 times more than the other?
One's a AAA game for a series that people actually know and respect, while the other one is a great indie game, but not a whole lot of people might get into it. Like, what do you fucking want people to say, Phil? They're not going to give you the answer flat out the fucking gate. Oh, yeah, and he's the same guy begging for money. Hey, guys, if you really like this, give me money.
Is there even anything that I can do about that? Probably not, you know? And the thing is, I think my only route to continued success is not to chase the big games.
You're doing that with Slay the Spire 2. You did that with Resident Evil.
Because, frankly,
you did that with the Virtual Boy.
The big games just aren't doing well anymore. Most of them suck. Can we be honest? Most of these big AAA games that have come out in the last several years just have not done well at all.
Okay, can you name examples of these AAA games that have not done well? Donkey Kong Bonanza, that game did really well. You just didn't like it because it was boring to you.
Some of them are just underperforming garbage. They're slop. They're just another iteration of the same, or even worse than the last. Big budgets don't equate to success anymore. Capcom is actually the diamond in the rough here.
Okay, so this I have to call out. I have to call this out. This motherfucker is going to say that Capcom's the diamond in the rough that can actually pull it off well, but also the same guy that shits on Capcom for Street Fighter 6. Same guy. Fuck is Wienerville? What the fuck is Wienerville? Yeah, slop is a word thrown around too loosely. Oh, it absolutely is.
Out Resident Evil Requiem, and it didn't suck. It actually was a great survival horror game.
You complained that it sucked. You yelled at Capcom for saying they didn't fix anything, that it was broken mess.
That was in line with Resident Evil. It hit it on all cylinders. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of these games that are coming out are not doing well. They're sucking. They're underperforming, and they're not worth anyone's time.
OBS is saying you're not worth my time right now.
If the future is indies, then I think I need to do that. I need to make a focus on that. I need to have people understand that the way forward with games is not to only play the big budget overhyped games, because they're just not that good anymore.
Phil, the whole thing with indie games, because he hates everything hothead. Oh, he does. Hated Grace, a woman, by the way. Also, saw Grace was having a panic attack in that one scene with her mother, with her mom, and said, just slap her. Slap someone that's going through a panic attack. That'll snap them out of it. Yeah, what a base take of you, Phil. Oh, bossy, thanks for the 2 Australia. Is slapping his new favorite word of the month? Yeah, every single time he learns a new word, he'll constantly use it and make it lose all of its meaning. It's like the word literally.
Right? But that doesn't mean that.
Oh, yeah, by the way, people have been playing indie games for a long time. Indie games have been around since the beginning. Not the beginning, but sometime in mid to late 2000s. Indie games have always been around. They just have been around. But again, Phil's just going to sit there and be like, I should have been going after indie games. And then he goes after indie games. Then complains that it's not making enough money because nobody cares.
I skip every one either. Like, I want to play the good ones.
Okay. Dice a Million's a good one. Okay, maybe that one's not good. Let me take a look at other games. Stray Children is good. Tearscape. UFO 50. Shit. Slay the Spire 2. Oh, right, because that's trending right now. What other games that are indies that just came out recently? What other games came? Mewgenics. Okay, maybe not that. Kingdoms of the Dump. Shit. Fuck. Fallen Aces. Okay, maybe not that one. Die in the Dungeon. Cultic. Dusk. Cross. Cassette Boy. Crystal. Dark Deity. Get the point? Get my picture with this? Any new indie game that comes out, he doesn't give a fuck about it. Tribal Hunter? Skin Freak? None of those. And I know I do apologize for that being annoying, but you get the point. Every single time Phil says, oh, there's all these indie games come out, and they're great, but yet he doesn't want to take the fucking time or the effort to look into it. At all. Instead, he wants his chat right here to tell him which indie games are good and which ones are trash.
But
maybe play Enter the Gungeon for the sequel, or Enter the Gungeon for the sequel. He doesn't do that weird thing. He plays the sequels first. Nope. Karn? Nope.
I think it's more of, it's been such a long time that I have not played indie games, right? Haven't. It's been always a focus on AAA because that's what was on console. So that's what I played over and over again.
Indie games were on consoles too, Phil.
That there's just a group of
Xbox 360 had indie games. You just didn't want to play like Brother, A Tale of Two Sons.
People that come back to this,
or Dust, An Elysian Tale, or Deadlight.
This channel whenever I play something big and hype. Like, for example, when GTA 6 actually comes out.
November, which I'm actually going to be one of these people that says it's not coming out in November. It's probably going to get delayed to like maybe give or take early 2027.
Whenever that may be. I guarantee you.
Buffering boss. He wants the chat to tell him what games they'll support. Pretty much. It's a boardroom meeting. That's what this is right now.
I will have huge views for GTA 6. There's going to be people who have not watched my content in years, and they're going to say, I want to see DSP play GTA 6, and they're going to come back just to watch that. And
no, they won't. They're going to fucking leave once they find out the content is the exact same, which is, oh, he's in there. He's still stuck on this mission. Oh, he finally got out of this mission. Okay, he's just roaming around. He's going to the next mission. Oh, there's a sex scene. He's crying.
And they might not come back again for another.
Well, Ragnarok, did Rockstar's building get set on fire? I'm not sure. Did it?
5 years. But that's how it is. People want to see the big titles and how I tackle them. The little ones are more for people who are big fans of mine, but they're not the mainstream audience. Do you understand? These are more the people that are going to come back every day because they just like me. They'd see me play Slay the Spire. They'll have me see me play a bunch of random indie games off Steam. They don't care what I'm playing. They just want to have a good time. So it's okay that a game like Slay the Spire isn't doing
Detractor faggot.
Dat booty.
I keep fat fingering my fucking stream deck.
Big numbers, but I just want to explain to you why it's not. Because it's not what the kind of people, like the casual viewer, isn't going to come in randomly and say, oh, let's see Phil play this indie game. They don't even know what it is.
But yet at the end of Slay the Spire 2, Phil sat there and he said, maybe the people that like Slay the Spire will come and check my content out. They'll check my stream out. He said this, by the way.
You know, that's a dedicated PC gamer knows what Slay the Spire 2 is. And that's okay. All right? It is. It's okay, but...
God down, bad guy. GTA 6 would be the Jeffrey Epps greatest achievement. You're punishing us, not him.
The way to success is going to be finding the stream audience that likes what I do and will be here to hang out and support me every day, as opposed to trying to chase the big numbers. This is, I hate to say it, this is what Rings of Redemption just doesn't get.
What the where did that come from? Where the fuck did this come from? Where did Wings get brought up into this?
Okay? Every day on his streams, he says, oh, I'm so upset.
Remember, he doesn't bring up any drama unless someone in his chat tells him to. Also, he did say Rings of Redemption. But you see the point. He brings up drama every time. No one brought up Wings until just now.
Because today on stream, I could only get like 200 viewers. And I'm really chasing 400 or 500. I can't understand. The viewership doesn't mean anything.
But yeah, do you honestly think that Wings will give a fuck about you, Phil? Do you honestly think he's gonna give a shit about your opinion? Because you're sitting there pretending that you know everything, but then when he brings up financials and savings, you shut your ass up like that. Because you have nothing to contribute to that.
Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't mean if you have 100, 500, 1,000, 10,000. It doesn't mean if you have 100.
It kind of does, Wolf.
1,000, 8,000, 20,000 views on a video, okay? What you need is an audience that is happy.
Hey, Phil, weren't you just saying that you had a lot of views on Resident Evil Requiem and you were crying that not a lot of people were watching you play Slay the Spire on demand? Weren't you just complaining about the views on your videos just a moment ago, and you're just immediately flip-flopping by saying, oh, Wings, you shouldn't be following the views because the viewers matter, not the views? Didn't you just do this?
An audience that
like a few minutes ago in this?
Is engaged, is liking what you're doing, is interacting with you while you're doing it, and will then say, hey, because I like this so much and I'm having a great time, I'll support it.
You've done none of these things.
A business that has 1,000 happy customers will be more successful than a business that has 100,000 unhappy customers.
This analogy doesn't work. I would rather have a good amount of people criticize and say, hey, this is what you could do to make it better, and actually give me criticism and actually call me out on the shit that I say. Like, if I say a fact, like I get a fact wrong, immediately I'm going to have people say, that's not right. This is what it actually is. I would rather have that than someone say, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The Holocaust was based. Yeah, no one would want to stick around for that. Oh yeah, true, Kumi. Yeah, I do remember Baldur's Gate. I hate how he looks at you like he's saying something intelligent. I hate him. Especially with that face. That's a face like, get it? I'm smarter than you, Wings. I know how to entertain people. By the way, why am I not getting a lot of views on my Slay the Spire 2 videos? I just don't understand. Yeah, what kind of business would only want 1,000 customers? So stupid. Yep, remember, business major.
That's just the truth.
Groypers would.
But that's what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to content creation. They just chase the numbers, and that is a dead medium of success.
Phil, you just said that you had a lot of people watching your fucking Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. And you were calling that success. That people loved that, but not the other thing. Contrarian, thy name is Philip Burnell.
It is. There's
alcoholic, but fuck off.
Very few people who are ever just going to hit big numbers and stay there and always be on top just for the sake that they're popular. They do exist. You got people like Burnt Peanut right now.
Oh, great. Shots at the Burnt Peanut, I see.
That are smashing it every...
Oh, JP. If you have 1,000 unhappy ones, you can make them happy and they spend even more. Yeah, Phil doesn't understand that. If you have a lot more people unhappy with you, you could do anything to de-escalate that situation and make them happy. Granted, not everybody's going to be happy. You're probably going to make 60% of them happy and 40% are still going to be pissed at you. But still, at least you have 60,000 people happy with you than 1,000. Yeah, he doesn't want new customers.
With views just because they're popular. They'll turn on the stream and be like, why is this popular? Because it is. Because somehow we got there, and now it's going to be there. But most of us are never going to get to that level. Instead, we have to strive to find that niche, that little corner, that little group that we can entertain and have a good time with every day.
Yeah, your fucking wheelchairs.
And that's what we got to focus on.
Oh, he is coping. Hang on.
Providing maximum value and entertainment for those who like us. Not trying to appeal to the masses, because guess what? I'm never going to appeal to the masses.
Because everybody knows your history, Phil. People know who Phil Paul Burnell, a.k.a. Dark Side Phil, a.k.a. DSP Gaming is. They know your history. They know how toxic you were and still are. Again, you could do as many things to try to atone for your sins, but it's never going to go away because the internet will never forget.
The masses are brainwashed against me thinking that I'm some kind of a jackass.
You are.
Who isn't good at games.
You're not.
Who just sits here begging for money all day.
You do.
They all believe that.
Because you do all those things. You're not good at games, and you're always begging for money. You do all these things. This is just pure projection of cope to you. You're coping to yourself and trying to project that that's not you when that's literally you.
Because they don't watch the content.
They've seen your content, Phil. Intrigued.
They just watch the highlight clip because they're ignorant. The masses are ignorant.
Okay, ignorance is bliss. So what? But if they actually see things that actually are provided evidence of what you are, then they're no longer ignorant, as according to you. Their eyes are they're woke. Their eyes are open. The third eye has been opened, and they found out who you are because you're a fucking douchebag.
Okay? You're never going to please everyone.
Yeah? You should have learned this by now.
What you can do is find those people who are willing to give you a chance, who are willing to see the real you, to actually watch the content you put out, and if they actually like it, focus on them, make them happy, success.
Again, Phil, what is the real you? Because you don't want to say that the old DSP was the real you, because you coped and retconned by saying, that's not me, that's a character that I played. I played as a drunken gamer that was terrible at fucking games and lashed out at his audience. That wasn't the real me. That was a character. But this right here, right now, the guy that is constantly begging for money still sucks at games and is constantly projecting his insecurities and deflecting any criticism that he receives. This is the real Phil. But again, he'll retcon and be like, that's not me, that's a character.
That's how I'm crushing it right now.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Yep, 4 views, because it was 8 minutes ago. 4 hours ago, 39 views, 43 views, 29 views, 101, 332, 196, 356, 292, 424, 163, 590 or 567, 479, 473, 519. Now you got 1,000 views within 2 days. 521, 421, 518, 661, 357, 576, 309, 156, 238, 364, 416, 303, 428, 696. Damn, these really been doing numbers.
Bruh.
Yeah, those are doing numbers for you, King. They're doing numbers for you right now. You're crushing it right now. Yeah, that was totally you crushing it right now. 43 views in 4 hours. Totally crushing it, by the way.
Exactly right. That's exactly how I'm successful right now.
You're not.
And that's what I have to keep doing.
Oh, yeah, by the way, 230K subs, 43 views in 4 hours. Let me find something really quick. Let me go find someone who actually has that same amount of viewers or same amount of subscribers. Bear with me 1 second. Let me check something. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let's see. I know I bring up this person. Nope, that's actually not a good idea. Oh, here we go. Let's bring up you. Let's bring up this person's Let's Play channel. Because that's what he does. Some call me Johnny has a Let's Play channel with his brother and friends and uncle. Okay, so yeah, look right here, 119K. 7 hours ago, 2.6K. 2 days ago, 5.1, 7.5, 10K, 7.6, 8K, 7.6, 6.2, 6.3, 6.1, 7, 6.5, 7.7, 6.3, 7.1, 5.3, 0.9, 6.7, 6, 7, fuck you. 8.8, 8.1, 7.5, 10, 21, 10.2, 10, 0.7, 7.7, 12, 8.2, 9.3, 11, 6.7, 10, 10, 11, 17, 10, 7.8, 16, 7.1. You get the point. Get the point that I'm trying to make with this? That yeah, that's a healthy channel. And this channel has been on hiatus for a while. There are times that they took breaks because A, COVID happened, and B, they couldn't get around with people. They couldn't get around because they're busy schedules. But then when they actually come out and make content, oh, they show that they're passionate about the shit that they like. And that channel has half the fucking subscribers that Phil does.
Bruh.
Like, bruh. Oh, he already did the daily crap already, Common. It's already up. I'm not watching it, though, because it's just him going, well, Dragon Quest VII didn't do well, but my Indies game night did really well, so it makes up for it. It's the same shit that he does with Dragon Quest at this point. Movie site, thanks for the 5. Successful, supported by 2 or 3 whales. Yeah, crushing it. This shit doing numbers.
So,
what the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go look that up too. Couch Brothers YouTube. What the fuck is that? I gotta go look this up real quick. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, Dragon Cove 7. Dragon Game 7 2. Dragon that game. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Senji, I'm actually asking this. Is this a joke? Yeah, because I see 505, 336, 1.1, 965, 1, 1K, 3.4K, 526, 447, 1.1K, 485, 8 at 90, 898. But at least they get decent views, and they have like 17.5K. That Jade. Bruh. That Jade right there. Like, I get it, but then again, they have people watching them, and they can be considered to be funny. They can be funny in their own rights. Again, a lot of things can be funny, but it's completely subjective. Comedy is hard.
If I play
Sam Hyde started as Let's Play channel. I'm not looking up Sam Hyde. Fuck that.
The Spire 2, and we're getting people on the stream, and the people are having a great time, and they're supporting the stream.
Oh, yeah, still more than Dave. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
That I'm going to keep playing it. I don't.
So, fuck the views. I'm no longer Mr. Views. I'll do it unless you people give me money and hold my hand.
Care that the video's got 300 views on them.
Bill, you can't sit there and go, I don't care about the views that I got on it, and then do this.
I play Resident Evil Requiem, okay? A AAA game. That's hype, okay? I get 8,700 views, 4,000 views, 3,000 views. Now, these, of course, trail off. But you can see, this is the best playthrough that I've done in years. Okay, seriously, I mean it. Like, this playthrough has been absolutely outstanding. Take a look at Slay the Spire.
Cope. Yeah, you can't sit there and go, I don't care about the views, while about 10 minutes ago or so, you were bitching and complaining and coping about the low views you got on Slay the Spire 2. You just can't have it both ways. Also, I'm taking this one too. Nice little fucked up pause. What up, Elena?
Fucking monkeys. Willing to give you a chance, who are willing to see the real you, to actually watch the content you put out, and if they actually like it, focus on entertainment for those who like us. Of success. It is. There's very few people who are ever just going to hit big numbers just because they're popular, and now find that niche to appeal to the masses. The masses are brainwashed against me, thinking that I'm some kind of everyone. But what you can do is find those people who are willing to actually like it, focus on them, make them happy. Success. That's successful right now, and that's what I have to keep doing. So, if I play Slay the Spire 2, and we're getting people on
he said the immortal no.
the stream, and the people are having a great time, and they're supporting the stream, then I'm
he likes it both ways. Like a bisexual. And thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
Playing it. I don't care that the video's got 300 views on them. Fuck it. Let the masses go watch the fucking guy who looks like a cartoon, dancing around acting like a fool, and then they go to X and they laugh at a fucking dumb meme about me, and then they
Yep, the game journalist videos about Phil are really... Remember, none of this affects him, by the way. He doesn't care about the shit that is on Twitter or the fucking trolls or the detractors. He doesn't give a fuck about them. He doesn't care. Remember that.
Go to Reddit and little drool comes down their mouth, and then they start typing on Reddit, and they look at the new news. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to think is news today because it's on Reddit. And then they go to Instagram and they watch some fucking influencer sell them product and they give money to an influencer, right? And then they go to fucking TikTok and they do a TikTok dance. These people are fucking monkeys.
Fucking Christ. What did monkeys do to you, Phil? Are you just saying monkeys because you were watching LTG Detractor videos again and LTG said monkeys? Is that the reason why? It's like him playing Street Fighter and calling people apes. He called Terry an ape. I am convinced he just, while he's like babysitting the uploads while drinking, he's watching LTG Detractor videos. He just fucking is. Also, racism.
No one should care about them.
No one should care about them, but guess what? People do care about those people, Phil, because they have a better following than you.
There's millions and millions of them. They mean nothing.
Yeah, they mean nothing. By the way, I don't care what they're doing, but it affects me. It's essentially that Russian Badger video. It's like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered. It's not bothering me. It bothers me a lot.
What I care about is the intelligent people who are watching me. And
I care about people watching me, giving me money, holding my hand, stroking my dick.
Actually care about me and want to be here every day.
Yeah, no one should care about monkeys. Racism!
To have a good time. People who have a few brain cells that fire every day, and they feel like using their heads rather than just being a fucking automaton in a big construct that's just there to pump money out of them.
You do realize that you're talking about automatons, the big machine pumping out money, or at least making money. You do realize you're just describing jobs, right? People that go to a job, they clock in, they punch in, go work. They're just a gear in the machine, bro. That's all that is. And what we are, just specks of dust in this fucked up universe. Once we're spent, we're gone. Someone else is going to replace us. It's simple.
You see?
I don't know. I'm just getting to the point where I'm like, he's really thinking he's intelligent by saying this. And he thinks he's like, he got the one up on us pretending to be Frieza or Gautza. But no.
Smart people. That's the kind of people that I like spending time with.
So Jay Hayes that actually doesn't mind that his daughter died and keeps on going on trying to go after the detractors and just throwing money at you and thinking that he's one-upping the detractors, meanwhile crying about detractors being right and he was trying to apologize, but everyone told him to fuck off. Yeah, great. Yeah, it's great. Just wave the flag of success.
There just aren't a lot of them.
He thinks he's on the same level as Frieza, but at least Frieza is successful. But at least Frieza had a redemption arc. In a way.
These days, okay? So, for the smart people who actually like content for what it is, come on by and enjoy Slay the Spire 2 later in the week. There probably won't be a lot of us, to be
yeah, there's not going to be a lot of us on the short bus.
frank with you. And certainly it's not going to be a mainstream appealing game like Resident Evil Requiem was, but I think we're still going to have a good time with it. And I'm going to continue to try to entertain that audience that's going to allow me to be successful.
Yeah, I'm not watching him play Slay the Spire anymore. I'm not going to lie. I felt like my brain was just rotting even fucking more.
Shut the fuck up!
Boogie dead yet? I wish he was.
Okay?
But kudos to those that actually do want to watch and play Slay the Spire. Or excuse me, chat play Slay the Spire too.
Okay.
Yeah, Frieza earned his inward pass, and he also genocided planets and took the cards.
Alrighty. So I've talked about that now. Thank you to Secret Rain for a $2
Mewgenics was so bad, I don't even remember falling asleep.
super chat. He says, I hurt my bicep at the gym. I'm sorry to hear that.
The bicep at the gym. I think that's a jab at you.
I am sorry to hear that. If you're at the gym, I would hope that you're in a controlled environment. You're using the machines and it's more safe, you know, for me.
Wait. So now you're sitting here pretending to care by saying, oh, yeah, if you hurt yourself, make sure that you're in a controlled environment. I thought poor people went to the gyms.
The reason I get hurt when I work out is because I'm just using free weights in an uncontrolled environment, right?
So your whole household is uncontrolled. It's like an accident waiting to happen. Well, then again, checks out because behind him, there's a fucking plug-in that has multiple plugs into it, and it's a fire hazard waiting to go off.
I have a far less than ideal situation. You know,
Cat's on her knees at the gym.
I don't even have, like I said, the reason that I actually hurt...
Slay the Spire 2 is insanely massive and it's just early access. He has no excuse for not pulling good view numbers because it's Phil. Phil just sucks at this.
My leg, is because I was doing a workout without the proper thing. I'm not even, like, secure.
Now he's retconning how he hurt his leg. Doing curls. Now he's making shit up again.
On the floor, and I'm trying to do it. Oh, God.
I thought... Okay, no. I thought you said that you pressed down on your fucking foot on the ground and that something messed up and you had pain after that. Now all of a sudden you're just sitting there and all of a sudden pain. This doesn't make sense. Your retcons never make sense.
Pull my leg now, right? I hope you feel better, Secret Rain. Thank you for the super...
Oh, now he pulled his leg. Now it's no longer a bum leg coming from a bum man.
Chat. Caterade just did a $5 super chat. He says, if you want the true device...
That just told us that Cat doesn't spot for him at all. No, because Cat doesn't give a fuck.
...streamer or YouTuber, just go to the horse's mouth. No one will do that. Okay, I take that back because that's an unfair overgeneralization. Very, very few people will do that. Why?
Wait. What happened?
The $5 super chat. He says, if you want the truth about a streamer or YouTuber, just go to the horse's mouth. No one will do that.
Why not?
Okay, I take that back because that's an unfair overgeneralization.
Says the man that constantly overgeneralizes everything.
Very, very few people will do that. Why?
Name examples. Who actually went to the person that actually heard something about them?
Because that takes effort.
Which you don't have, faggot!
And most people on planet Earth are lazy. They don't want
Says you, the guy that constantly rattles his cup for the fucking internet and says, give me money because I'm playing the game that you wanted me to play. Give me money, please, so I can maintain my whore lifestyle of being a little fucking slut for you on camera.
I'm gonna put effort in.
Except I'm putting clothes on and not taking them off because I'm scamming you. Ha 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 ha.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. They want to laugh at the meme.
Because you are a joke.
And then move on to the next effortless thing.
Like what?
And then move on to the next effortless thing.
Like what?
Instant gratification, right?
You don't edit videos, Phil. He never does. And if he does edit, it's not even editing. It's just split clip, remove this one, upload later, or fucking render, Control Z, or I don't think he knows how to do Control Z, but it's like, remove this clip, split, next.
Provide me with the instant laugh, with the instant information, the instant everything. Wait, there's a truth behind something someone said and it's not actually transparent when they're saying this? I don't care. Present me with another laugh.
Okay. Comedy is great. People need a good laugh, Phil. Have you not realized that people have bad lives out there and they just want to distract themselves with a good laugh, with a good joke? Do you not understand that life is shitty? We live in a society where life is shitty. But yet, we just need a good laugh. We need a good shit post. That's why YouTube poops exist.
Immediately. They don't want to spend the time to go and actually research the person, because if they did, that would be intelligent. But they don't have any intelligence. They just sit there like a cow, devouring what's instantly given to them all day.
So when a detractor actually looks into what you're saying and looks into you, they're not lazy and effort. Oh no, take that back. Detractors are lazy and have no effort, even though they're doing research on you. Even though people have made documentaries about you. So they're lazy and have no effort? Got it. Good to know. Devour.
It's pretty bad. Human society is degrading a lot because of the internet. And this is just one of the many symptoms of that, is that these humans exist to exist, not to actually think. So, thank you.
So does Jade. Jade doesn't think.
Gatorade.
Check T. No. Fuck you. No.
Yes, I do listen to myself.
No.
And if you are listening to this and you're saying, oh, this sounds, not good, it's because you're one of the idiots.
Wait, huh? What? Sorry, I got distracted. Shut up, I got distracted.
So, thank you, Gatorade. Yes, I do listen to myself. And if you are listening to this and you're saying, oh, this sounds, not good, it's because you're one of the idiots.
If you're listening to yourself and not listening to feedback, then it just shows that you're a fucking dipshit. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? You said the thing. But Phil, if you're constantly listening to yourself and not allowing criticism to be given to you and feedback, that just proves that you don't even listen to the feedback people give you. It's like, they're wrong. Fuck off.
Ah! Thank you, Secret Rain Fag. It feels bad. Oh, so you were, all right, that's different. I thought you were lifting weights. No, I couldn't understand that. If you were actually striking and then you pull a muscle, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have a punching bag, Phil. You don't know what it's like to actually hit a punching bag.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it feels better.
Oh, Randy, he just literally showed he's part of the problem. Because he is the problem. The guy that called people monkeys is the problem.
I don't have a heavy bag or anything like that. Maybe that is something I'll do eventually. Maybe once we get to the whole home gym situation and I get like a weight machine, maybe I would get a heavy bag too. And that way I could practice cardio, striking, and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, then once he gets that heavy bag, he's going to break it.
Cool. Someone now is trying to defend TikTok. There's no defending TikTok. Thanks for $2. I mean, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're actually going to defend TikTok. All right, so move to China. Thanks for $2.
Wow. Go to China, and I'll just make more racist jokes about China.
You do realize that TikTok is literally a Chinese attempt to data farm the planet, right?
You do realize that TikTok is actually the other form of Vine, right? Once Vine went down, do you not understand how TikTok was created? In China, they say TikTok.
They've already stated it. They said that we made TikTok so that people would put all their information into this app and do dumb shit.
They can also splice your DNA, too.
So then we could use that to actually data farm the planet. Like, that's why TikTok exists. Anyway, what it is, Dominic, is for a long...
Yeah, by the way, you know that Phil is racist, that he just assumed that it was Chinese and not Taiwanese.
Time, I was more focused on...
Oh, no, Facebook does it worse than TikTok.
On...
Then again, anything that you use will try to data mine you. They'll try to data farm you.
A popular on-demand...
Yeah, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Microsoft, Sony. Discord tries to do that.
YouTuber, okay? And when you chase that, you basically make decisions based on that, and you can only get to a certain level unless you go virally popular. And at one point, I was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. And
Oh, great. Another back in the day segment. Fucking, where's my pizza?
lasted about 3 years, and then it all fell out because things changed. Culture changed, times changed. People didn't want to see my style anymore. It became less prominent, and it became more popular to make fun of me than to enjoy my content, right?
You do realize when it came to Let's Plays, they moved on to using, what was it, direct capture. But even then, while you're still doing it, people were already evolving their fucking videos by using direct capture. Remember the Hogpog or the Hodgepodge, whatever the fuck it was called, Hodgepodge PVR? That little box that had composite cables in it? Yeah, people used that to record Let's Plays. Then later on, there's Elgato. There's a lot of other ones. But you decide to sit there and go, I'm not using direct capture. I can't get my surround sound.
To laugh at me rather than laugh with me. And I basically struggled to try to find my feet after that. I became a live streamer, and even then, as I live streamed, I continued to have like a repository of content on DSP Gaming.
Repository, but then again, it's a suppository because it just goes right up your ass.
So I had an on-demand audience, but then I also had the streaming audience. And this is the funny part about it. There are so many people who are just stunted in the head because they go to my channel, and as a way to like naysay me or talk down to me, they say, your views are bad. Those are my on-demand views. The on-demand views, yes, there's supplemental income for me. That's not my focus. I don't make on-demand content. I'm a streamer. The whole point of me making this content is that I entertain the live audience. Now, for those of you who still watch my content on demand.
Okay. Stop privating your fucking streams, Phil, because that's why you're losing views. Oh, wait, you say that you don't lose views because that's the norm for you. Yay. Well, okay, Pathic, yeah, I love my Hodgepodge.
And thank you. You are still a major part of what I do. That's why I put the effort into the on-demand content. This is why I break out the videos into topics. Like the podcast is its own video. This part of the playthrough is its own video with a thumbnail and a title. I go that.
No, the thumbnail is lazy. Your title is also lazy. And your fucking video is just cut, render, cut, render, cut, render, upload, shitty thumbnail, shitty title, description that's exactly copy and paste, done. No effort.
Extra mile, because I do recognize the reason I ever had any kind of success on the internet is the on-demand audience. I'm not going to ever abandon them, especially the hundreds to thousands of those of you who've been with me along for this journey, and you still here every day watching my stuff, supporting me in the ways that you do.
You abandoned your Twitch viewers whenever you were on Twitch and went to YouTube. You abandoned them. And then you went back to YouTube to Twitch. You abandoned the YouTube audience. Rinse and repeat until now.
Okay? But at the same time, I have to evolve. I can't just do the same thing forever and expect success. Sadly, I feel like that's what the rut that Wings of Redemption is in. He still thinks somehow one day his numbers will increase and he's going to blow up and he's going to get that popularity on something he does. He's not going to. He's not. And I kind of accept that too. Listen, every once in a while I'll have a Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. Every once in a while there'll be a GTA 6. And then all of a sudden, my channel will get a burst of success again. But outside of that, it's going to be...
I thought you didn't care about the views, Phil. And again, I thought you didn't go after the AAA games. Then all of a sudden, hey, GTA 6 will give me more views.
This guy stinks!
Bruh. On-demand video should be the thing that makes you money. Yeah, and the fucking streams can make you some money if it can. But your on-demand video should at least have some effort and editing into it. Cutting out all the parts that are dead air and getting from point A to point B. I can guarantee you. If he got rid of most of the dead air in his videos and constantly redoing the parts, his fucking videos would go from, let's say for example, he finishes one that's 60, half that shit.
Fleeting. I'm never going to be one of these.
Still talking about others. I thought he was Mr. Kindness and Positivity, and also, I'm not about the views anymore. I'm just trying to make chill, positive, robust streaming, man.
Giant streamers. I'm never going to be an Asmongold. I'm never going to be a Burt.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Kino Casino and Asmongold do say differently for those arcs.
Right? I'm not going to be a Moist Critical. It's never going to happen. So instead of chasing that nonsense, I'm just going to do me. I'm going to play stuff that I like. I'm going to try to focus on an audience that likes that core content that I put out, and then just be successful with a smaller group of people. Right now, and I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am more successful right now.
Yep, welcome back to the Loop segment. This is the movie Looper, but instead of it being like 2 hours, now it's... Oh, fuck me. I don't even know anymore. I had something with it and I lost it. That's how bad this is.
Then
did Obamacare. I agree.
It was when I was an on-demand YouTuber and I was prominent back in the day. I mean that. Right now, I'm in a better position now than I was back then. But people don't want to believe that. But they're idiots. They're jealous morons. They want to sit on the internet and laugh at the meme and believe that DSP is down, bad, and broke. And
you are. You're constantly saying that you're successful. You're constantly saying that you don't need money anymore, but yet you're constantly rattling your fucking cup. Thank you, Roachbait. It's perpetual. This is the perpetual cycle that Phil does all the fucking time. I'm successful. I'm better than I was back in the day. But if you go back in the day when Phil actually was a part of Machinima and Twitch, he made more money with Twitch and Machinima than he does now.
A begging bum and all of this. None of it is true.
Well, you are a bum. You are begging, like, so.
But they feel better about themselves to believe that. Because I have changed my strategy to focus on the individual who likes me and to do the content that people will be here and engage and support, I'm successful.
You're not successful, Phil. This is your delusional isolation kicking in.
I'm happy, and I'm doing well for
Again, the isolated delusional disorder is kicking in.
Myself. But they don't want to swallow that pill.
If there is someone to be jealous of, it's Maximilian, not you, Philly boy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being jealous of somebody, but at the end of the day, it's just a feeling. It goes away in time. Who the fuck wants to be jealous of Phil? Like, who? Who does?
Because that means all the hate that they've thrown at me these years was all for nothing.
Uh-huh, all for nothing, but yet you're still perpetually hating on people.
Oops, that's right. You wasted your life because you're a loser. And the earlier that they accept that, the better. Because if they look in the mirror and say, I'm a loser, then they'll say, I want to do something better for myself. Let's stop with this nonsense.
Yeah, try looking in the mirror saying that I'm a loser. It's like, I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, there are times where I've been called worse than a loser. I've been told to go kill myself multiple times. That was in the entirety of my lifespan. But you know what? I'm still here. I'm still moving forward. And if you're going to call that a miserable existence, well, you be you, Phil, by constantly deluding yourself by saying that you're happily married with a family and that you are successful and that you're rich and not poor and constantly shilling out your fucking shitty content while rattling up a cup. Uh-huh. I guess Timbo Slice has more bankruptcies to Phil, and he's a loser.
Wasting all my time on the internet, crapping on people and laughing at memes, and instead actually doing something productive with my life. The problem is we have millions of people on the planet that don't realize they're fucking losers.
I have a bacterial infection. Being jealous of Phil doesn't fit in my schedule. Yeah, you have no time to be jealous of Phil. Jealousy is not a part of that. You ain't got no time for that.
They actually think they're, like, important, because there's another 10 million losers.
If being a loser means I'm not Phil, I'm happy to be a loser. Ditto.
Just like them on the internet,
Brian?
That share their same life experience. They need to stop with this bullshit. Stop.
I make far, far more than you do, Phil. I have a daughter. I have had sex with a person over 18, Phil. What have you done?
Crapping on other stuff.
What do you have?
Sitting there being toxic, and instead go do something positive in your life. So anyway, for me, I've changed.
Many detractors have wives, families. You're a cat dad, Phil. Most of them have significant others. Most of them have kids. Most of them are actually in a better place than they are right now. They're in a job that they're the boss of their own fucking corporation. They own businesses. Like, they have all that shit going for them. You don't have any of this, Phil. You have none of this.
My attitude as a creator, and it has worked.
No, your attitude is still being a toxic little cunt.
Has absolutely worked. Things are better and getting even better. And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. So thank you for those of
Why
you
would I care about Phil was working on my yard half today? Exactly. We have better shit to do outside of this.
who are here enjoying every.
Yeah, we can actually have time with, like, spend with friends and family. We can actually go out to bars and, like, shoot the shit. Oh, wait, but going to the bars with friends is gay, according to Phil. It makes you
every day. Big Mac, I'm not talking about detractors. He said, stop talking about detractors. I'm not talking.
You are. Yeah, Phil, for the love of God, are we talking about detractors again? He just did. He's saying that everyone are losers. He was saying that about the detractors, and Phil's sitting there going, but I wasn't talking about them. What? No.
About detractors. I'm not. I'm talking about the idiots who look at memes all day. More
Detractors.
misinformation, and they think that that's fucking important stuff. It's garbage. They're just
People that watch detractors.
dumber for even looking at it.
People that actually make shit posts about you that detractors watch.
They're that fucking stupid. Someone just tipped $2. Oh,
Being a loser means we have friends and lives and enjoy our lives. It's much better than Mr. Views, who hides in his my wife attic and then turns off humping in a cat game.
Google farms information. Amazon.
The idiots who look at memes all day. Oh, are we idiots? We all look at memes all the fucking time. It's like we all watch things that are basically around memes. Like this right here.
I have autism.
Is a meme. It came from a popular YouTube channel that does nothing but create memes. Shit posts. It's the Bieber.
Farms information. Okay, thanks for $2.
Wait, what? What?
Someone just tipped $2. Oh, Google farms information, Amazon farms information. Okay, thanks for $2.
They do. Like, someone immediately, brings up the point, granted $2 tip, which is a fucking waste, brings up the point that Google, Amazon, Facebook, they all do that. It immediately feels like, I'm done. Fuck you. Thanks for the money. Now kiss my ass.
They actually thought I was going to read their paragraph.
I'm sorry, baby.
I got the drip going.
And this is why Phil is the way that he is. Someone is actually telling him, hey, there's more shit to this, and this is more information that actually goes on about TikTok as well, and immediately doesn't want to learn, doesn't want to inform himself, and or also be corrected. Because his ego can't take the L. You're absolutely right with that, Demon. Hates being corrected. Just hates it. Or when someone puts him in his place, he hates it because he doesn't like his ego in check. Well, let me. Next up, he explains why his content is meaningful, not slop. Oh, God. Rants about detractors. Someone saw the tweets where Phil is drawn failing at the gym. That was funny. I'm not going to lie. That was funny. You know what? I was going to skip this. I was like, wait a minute. This is Snort Hogan.
Tell you something, brother.
Objection. Here's the truth.
Snort, tell you. Drip, snort. I got the drip going.
Thank you
This time, I'm just going to let it play out.
guys for the early support. As you know, today is Dragon Quest, and when we play Dragon Quest, it's hard to get attendance and it's hard to get support. It really is. So anyone who
Chair is shaking. He's nervous.
supports this, stream today, thank you.
I'm taking that. Hang on.
This, stream today.
I don't know why. This is so funny. He's praying. He's like pretending to pray, and then he's like, hold on, who's looking at me? Well, why? Wait, why is one of my hands bigger than the other one? Hold on. Man, I'm gonna hit myself in the head. Yeah, smack. Smack. This is how inertia works. This is how Newton's law of physics works. Meh. Oh, God damn it. Even though the times where it's like feels so irritating and so frustrating. He can't see himself in OBS. He just can't. He doesn't realize how stupid he looks. He sneaky peeks at the table to see if I can sneak a bite.
Thank you. As I've said,
Oh, wait, one more.
stream today. Thank you.
There it is. There, hold on. Let me get a better one. There it is. That's it. With the tongue out. He got a bite. He just took a bite of a roll. He's like,
As I've said, listen, everything else right now is going well.
He's
Okay?
praying to Keemstar. No, he's not. He ain't praying to Keemstar. He's praying that Asmongold's going to come back. He's going to pray that Wings comes on his show.
Hollow Knight just concluded. Amazing
Who is he thinking? The people that show up.
playthrough was
And
very
the ungrateful prayer. With a little tongue wiggle at the end. And holy shit, this is so cursed. Phil is cursed. We are living in a cursed world.
well supported. Slay the Spire 2 crushed it the other day for the first stream. Okay? RimWorld continues to perform. Street Fighter 6 continues to perform.
$117 on your RimWorld gameplay? No.
Indies are doing good. And next week we got Crimson Desert that's going to start.
Indies are doing good. 1 second, please. Let me go pull up. I'm going to pull up something really quick. All right, so there's a screenshot of that. Let me pull up something really quick. He said that indies were doing good. Let me bring up something that he actually did say, which, funnily enough, is in the background of my thumbnail. Let me pull. Oh, that is tiny. Let me pull that up. There you go. Right here. Indies are doing well. From Phil himself in the YouTube chat. It's a shame that these indies can't do better numbers on the channel. People are so programmed to want AAA here because I didn't have access to indies until 1.5 years ago. Yeah. Uh-huh. This just seems like a fucking lie.
Hopefully that'll do well, right? If everything else
I should have brought that up when he was talking about Slay the Spire, but regardless, here we are.
is doing well, I can have one game that isn't doing well. But the whole idea is that everything does well.
You know what?
So if today that's going to start, hopefully that'll do well, right? If everything else is doing well, I can have one game that isn't doing well. But the whole idea is that everything does well. So if this stream does well, you know, I'd be ecstatic. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I'd be like, wow, this is amazing. So let's go. Let's get some.
Give me money right now. He's not even starting this quote-unquote morning show, and he's immediately begging for money. He's maidenless.
Support for chill vibes, relaxing music, JRPGs in the house, lots of chill interactions, and, you know, lots of engagement and support. Let's go. Okay, someone tipped $2 says, you say you make meaningful content. Could you elaborate? Sure. Here's the difference between slop and meaningful content. Okay? Slop. Slop is literally content anyone can make. It can be made any day of the week at any moment.
So your content, essentially. Your content is slop because there's no effort or time put into making your videos.
It's minimal effort.
Your videos. What the fuck is that? Hang on, let me fix that. For some reason, it made it overly big. I hate that. Yeah, hang on, dude. I hate that OBS does that. They'll take a picture and overly stretch it. The burnt peanuts real face.
And maximum profits because it preys upon human nature. It preys.
What? What? Huh?
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
Of the week at any moment. It's minimal effort.
And
maximum profits because.
Maximum profits, what Phil's trying to go for.
It preys upon human nature. It
preys upon human nature. What the fuck?
Preys upon the weak. It preys upon.
Preys upon the weak.
On the exploitable people.
On the exploitable people. Your content. Your fucking audience are in wheelchairs. They have dents in their heads.
Gullible people.
Penitent. Yeah, humans. It preys upon weak humans.
Okay. So, for example, what do I consider slop? All right?
Your content.
Someone who literally just sits around all day watching other people's content.
Oh, yeah, that's another one, too. That nice improv. Yeah, also DSP. Hold on. DSP reacts. That's a good example of slop.
And talking about it.
Your fucking React channel, Phil, when you did DSP versus the internet.
That's slop.
That's what you did. And that's what you were doing. You were reacting to the game by going, chat, you see that?
Now, that's commentary, sure. Commentary can be part of content.
But if it's entertaining commentary, that's different. I would rather watch somebody that talks and knows when to be quiet for a minute and then keep on talking. I would rather watch that than someone just goes, tuh. Nah. I was blocking. Tuh. Eh. Do it. Tuh. Oh, that was my progress. There's my progress that I had from Dragon Quest 7. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Compared to Phil, who's like 28 hours in. Tuh.
Commentary should not be all you do, all right? Because you didn't make any content for yourself.
Even though you can make content under fair use, Phil. When people have commentary, they're making it transformative. They're providing their own opinions on things, their own statements. And again, take it or leave it, it's still content whether you like it or not.
All you did was write.
Oh, so by the way, so stealing content. So anyone that makes a documentary and takes from your video, they're fucking slop.
Tales of others.
Not Buckingham Palace. Andrew is gonna take you to his flight. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at with Mervin. This is where I stopped because I got to Mervin.
Content. So if you can't make any original content that anyone cares about, you're just a slop peddler.
I'm a slop peddler. Guys, you want some of my slop? My slop? This? I'm apparently I'm a slop peddler. Yep. I'm not like DSP that actually makes good content. No. I'm not like that at all. No. I'm a slop peddler. Enjoy my slop! Now! I mean, hi, how are you all doing today?
All you do, okay? So if all you do is you react to current events, you react to political news, you react to other people's gameplay, you react to a movie trailer, you react. You're slop, you're worthless.
That's not slop, though. That's not slop. That's commentary. That's reactions to kids. But no, that's not slop. You want to know what slop is? I'm not looking this up, but people know exactly what I mean by this. You know those channels on YouTube that proclaim to be family content? You know, pregnant Elsa, and they make it to like having some weird inflation fetish. You know, those channels that are for family channels. Those. Thank you, hothead. Thank you. We don't talk about those. That's slop. That's people using their brains to give it an opinion far more than you ever done, Tubby. You 90% of your react, you loser.
That's not meaningful content whatsoever.
That actually shit, that looks like kid stuff, but it's all weird. Cadence, yes. That shit, that's slop. That's fucking slop.
Maybe every once in a while you'll have a moment of insight, but for the most part, anyone can do what you do. You're completely and utterly replaceable at any moment.
Okay, and at least I don't have to rely on the internet to make an income like you.
To prove my point, if any of those people...
The worst part is that these people were doing that shit, still put in effort than Phil, most likely, but it's still slop. Those Coco Melon videos are slop, yes.
Disappear, immediately 3 more appear to replace them.
Why does he think he's the arbiter of meaningful content? He is?
Completely replaceable, not unique in anything that they do whatsoever. Their content is only good in the moment. Okay?
Okay. Hold on. Let me type this right. My content is better than yours. It's in the moment. Yeah, my content's been in the moment. What about Resident Evil Requiem, Phil? You try to strike while the iron is hot? What about fucking Slay the Spire 2, Phil? You try playing that game to follow trends. But no, you guys sit here and go, duh, I make meaningful content. Do I smell toast? I smell toast. I smell toast. Yeah, no, so Phil is also replaceable. Absolutely. Jade said it time go.
If you don't watch it today, like if you wait a week to watch it, it's completely meaningless content.
No, it's not. AVGN makes videos from 15 years ago that still holds up. That's not meaningless. It still holds up in time. Your content does not hold up in time. Nazi got back from a round of Mewgenics, ending on a loss to the final boss of the round. Rip Chippy, who tried to finish the fight by killing themselves. Oh no, not Chippy.
Because it's only talking about junk that's going on right now, and it's outdated right away. It's crap. Okay? And
so they're trying to get things into the moment. And you know what the funny? Yeah, they're doing things in the moment, in the now back then. But then something happens, and they can just bring up the shit that was brought up last week. Like, I'll give you an example. Someone brings up game news that happens right now. I'll just say right now as the example. Someone brings up game news of this is what they're going to show off. I think they're going to show this off. And guess what? The week that it happens, they say, oh, this actually did happen. And they can be like, hey, here, pull the clip where I said, hey, they're going to show this off at that event. Go to clip. Yeah, they're going to show this game off. Boom, done. You call it meaningless content, but it could be someone's way of actually generating more content, Phil. Have you heard about that?
Sadly, I hate to say it, a lot of the people who make that kind of content don't care if what they say is truthful or not. Don't care if what they say is harmful or not.
Like you. Unlike your rants about things that happened 15 years ago. Oh, Lev, always. His rants about that. Back in the day, I was a prominent YouTuber.
All they care about is getting a reaction and a rise and support from their audience.
So, you. Essentially.
So the more extreme, the more insulting, the more nasty, toxic, and hell, defamatory they are, the better off they do.
So you.
It's like
or actually, no, not exactly like you, because you can be as defamatory as you want to be, but yet you think that it'll give you more money.
Said people
as DSP. Hey, DSP has never insert random bullshit here in the last year.
Like that
Hey, Phil has never supported genocide last year.
If someone else's worst day of their life is
Phil has never said hateful slurs last year.
your best day because that's the content you make, you rely on others messing up for you to have content, you don't make content. You just...
I mean, I'm making content right now, Phil. I make thumbnails, unlike you that uses AI to make marathon thumbnails. I'm not the one that actually just takes from fucking slides from your fucking gameplay and you put a fucking title on there with the, DSP fucks himself, part 27.
don't. You're essentially a leech. Okay, you're a parasite.
Oh, I'm a parasite? You know, I'm gonna put this up. Hold on 1 second. Bye. Please stand by. I thought I could actually do this right. 1 second, please. I'm a parasite, huh? Gladly.
You fucking parasite! Here we go!
What?
Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
All you do...
Yeah, because if I'm a parasite, Phil, and I'm just like embedded into your head, oh, we already know that you're thinking about the detractors day in and day out, Phil. We're just sucking on your head. We're the tumor that never goes away, Phil. Leeching on you and draining your life away because we're all that you think about. Oh, God. Okay, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Inside weapons for the 5. Phil should just be saying this in a mirror, not a camera. Yeah, because this is not working. Also, Phil, you're live.
Is you profit off of the misery of others. Misery
brokers, misery merchants,
right? That's slop. That's not meaningful content in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
But yet people actually enjoy themselves when they actually make the content, Phil. You want to call them misery merchants and also misery peddlers or whatever you want to say the next day. So you want to look at people like Lolcow Live, but Keemstar is your friend.
For me, I want to make content that, first of all, is timeless. And
it's not.
When I say that, I mean...
What was that song? There's a lot of parasites. It's called Parasite. Bullet for My Valentine. Someone brought up Bullet for My Valentine. I said they're okay, and I thought and I think their newest album is actually better than the last few albums they put out recently.
You can watch my playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem as the game comes out.
Nope. It's not timeless.
You can watch it.
Like, the only way that it's timeless, and I'm saying this in the biggest of air quotes, is when the game journalist videos comes out. Then it's timeless, but not for the reasons that you think.
Right now.
Like, for fuck's sake, people still bring up the game journalist clips of you sucking at Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza and Doom Eternal. Those are timeless.
Now, you could watch it in a month.
Necrotrauma. Why bother, Phil?
You could watch it in a year. You could watch it in 10 years. It's still just as good, just as entertaining, and it's timeless.
It's not. None of your content is timeless. The only reason why you bring up the whole, oh, people like my Heavy Wayne playthrough, because it's a meme. It's a joke at this point. That has become a meme. And when I found out that actually became a meme, I laughed.
You see? It'll always be pertinent, because it's representative of the time that game came out.
Nope. It's not.
You can see my thoughts about, honestly, what the game was.
But yet your commentary says otherwise, because you're sitting there going, that's not me. I don't do that anymore. But it reflects on you, Phil. That's what happened at the time. No, the commentary's not me.
Whether it's, I really like this game.
How much longer? 2 more hours.
Or, man, I'm frustrated at this part, right? Reacting to the scares or whatever. That's timeless content.
Reacting to the scares. What scares? You weren't even scared in Resident Evil Requiem.
That's meaningful content.
One of his stream names will have gone sexual in it one day, calling it. Be funny.
Because it's genuine.
He's not making timeless content. He doesn't even spread his content on different platforms. This on the site, and it can be gone in a day. Nope. Doesn't spread it over on Kick as much, or have a way to actually distribute it otherwise. Doesn't do that. I don't think he even saves them.
Anyway, it's not manufactured. It's not overacted. It's just actually what I'm feeling in the moment.
No, it's overacting. You're hamming up everything to try to make a joke, and it just makes people go, that's it.
And the best part about it, it's not harmful to anyone. Me playing Resident Evil Requiem and reacting to it and giving you my honest feedback and commentary on it as I play it doesn't harm a single person on planet Earth.
Fuck you, Capcom. Why didn't you fix this? You should have fixed this, Capcom. How was I supposed to know that if I shot glass while standing on it, I'd fall through? Fuck you, Capcom.
So,
hey, Capcom, how was I supposed to know that I was supposed to open the elevator door? I was observant and looked at the monster. Everyone else that play this weren't observant like me. Look at the monster. They were looking at the elevator doors.
I profit from it. You get entertainment out of it. No one gets hurt. That's meaningful content. That's the difference. Versus a slot peddler or a misery broker who all they do is hurt others to get ahead. They stomp on others because they don't have talent.
Says the one that constantly hurts others. Every single time that someone says they have depression, you make it about yourself.
If they had talent.
And then later on say people need to jump off a fucking cliff.
They would go do something meaningful. They don't have the ability to do so because they're not intelligent enough. They're not entertaining enough. They just don't have it.
Not entertaining enough. And yet most of the people that restream you have way more viewers than you. Just saying, bruh.
So instead, just make fun of everyone else. So you're a loser. All you can do is down talk someone else.
That's the one that constantly makes fun of other people, like LTG, Wings, Boogie, Keemstar, Locale Live. Yep. He never does any of that, but yet he's intelligent, and yet we're all losers. Yet he makes fun of other people. Even the people that actually comment in his own chat, he makes fun of them. Even if they have a small grammatical error, he makes fun of them. It's like, you need to learn how to spell.
There's two ways to go about.
Soliloquizing is not a talent. Yep. All these soliloquies just mean nothing.
Proving that someone isn't good.
Oh shit, you caught me monologuing.
Either you can just make fun of them and defame them, or you can one-up them and do something better than them.
You don't do that at all, Phil. You try to do the one-upping and you just fail at it a lot. You just let yourself get invested in drama and then say you don't do drama.
Right? So
his supporters go into debt to give him money. Does that do no harm in his mind? According to Phil, yes. Fourth Rider, what's up?
You think, oh, this person's terrible at what they do or whatever, so one-up them. So prove that you can do it better than them. Don't just shit-talk them, right? Do something better for yourself and for everyone else and make more meaningful content.
There are times where I'm like looking at myself and I'm like, I could do that, but then I see someone else do it a lot better than me. I'm like, you know what? Big ups to them, I guess. You let them have their moment. It's their moment, their time to shine. Let them have it. Phil doesn't want that though. And say if someone else has their moment, Phil's gonna sit there and just sulk like, that's my moment. I was the one that did that, not them. I am better than them. I'm observant. Me, I'm better than them. And yet they get more attention, more praise. You know, hey, Sarah.
But these people don't have the capability of doing that. They are the modern day court jester.
I am? Where's my gesture hat? Where the one with the bells on it? Where's that?
Meaning they could go out there, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. Today on the
I would rather make people laugh than make them feel miserable. I would rather be the guy that says pillow and the guy that says money ties and say things that people are like, wait, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. I would rather do that and make people laugh than make people feel like life's not worth living or that they're beneath me.
Internet, people just aren't smart. So they're not smart enough to understand.
Anyone in entertainment is a modern day court gesture. All of them. Every actor, every musician. They can be considered as a gesture, though. They're there to entertain.
That content is all smoke and mirrors and is just garbage. Like, if you sit around watching meaningful content, you'll probably have a good time and you'll probably learn something, maybe get a little wiser, a little smarter.
So, watching a Civi video. Watching a This Is How You Don't Play. Watching anything that deals around cooking. Yeah, I would learn something out of it, though. But nope, those are all smoke and mirrors. That's not real.
If you watch the slop, if you watch the garbage, you actually get dumber. And all of human culture is hurt by that kind of content.
You do realize that people want to be able to, like, turn their brain off and watch slop, in your words, right? You do realize that that's what the internet is made for, is that you can just turn your brain off and just unwind. Like, any form of entertainment is like that. So what's meaningful? Something that's popular? Oh, that's slop.
It just is. Like,
I'd rather laugh about myself than not feel laughter. Yeah, hold on. Laughter life would, not feel laughter. Life would be terrible without laughter. Exactly. It's like that one scene for fucking Simpsons where it's like, what was it? No. World needs some laughter.
It brings us all down collectively as a fucking human race. The fact that that stuff exists and is propagated and is...
Well, Kate, it's the only time you ever watch YouTube to learn things if it's a cooking video. Because there are things where it's like, I watch a cooking video like Gordon Ramsay, or if I'm doom scrolling and I see like Liam, the Plants guy, talking about nutrition, I learned something from that. It's like, huh, I didn't expect to learn in a YouTube video.
Profitable.
But when I do, oh, it's so great.
It just means we're stupider in existence, human existence. We're just dumber for liking that crap. So, it is what it is.
I would rather like listen to like System of a Down that they're actually talking about like the Armenian genocide, and then all of a sudden banana terracotta pie. Do we all learn defeat from the horse with bad feet? Treat the feet to the sweet silky sweet. Like, you get the idea with that. Like, they can have songs that are like, hey, this is actually a thing that's happening, where they're actually informing people that this is happening, and then all of a sudden you just talk about banana terracotta pie.
Can't change the fact.
I don't know. I just think that's fun to me. I learned how to do small car maintenance from YouTube and sync leak fixes. Oh, so you essentially learned how to change the oil in your 2006 Nissan Murano?
That so many people are dumb and like toxic.
He did, Twilight, and apparently he's not negative. He's not toxic. And Nazi, he does hate people. What's up, Van?
Negative slop, but I don't have to make it. I can be my own person. It all started, you're right.
Grading slop.
Right. It all started with reality TV.
What?
100% correct.
Huh? What?
You're absolutely right. When reality TV began in the 2000s is when it became prominent, right? It was like The Real World on MTV.
And yet people like that because there's some dumb moments with it.
And then a million other spin-off shows with...
The Djibouti videos, dubs are hilarious. Oh, they are.
Celebrities like the Anna Nicole Smith show and shit like that. And then there was more and more. Then it became Jackass and all that.
Hey, Jackass was funny because it's not me getting hurt.
That TV content...
Oh, look, Hey, look, it's that Jay Hayes. This is Jay Hayes right here.
Basically was the origination point for the modern day slop that exists out there. And is so...
It did not start in the 2000s, dope. It started way earlier than that.
Prominent. And it's just sad that that's the kind of content that is getting most attention on the internet and that people are consuming because they are rotting their own brains away watching this trash. What's going on, Jai Hayes? Thank you for a $20 super chat. And he says, here you go. Here's to playing GTA 6 when it comes.
Not really. Jerry Springer was before that, and that was the Yellow Rag magazines. Oh, Jerry Springer is... Hell, even Jerry Springer is timeless because of the old clips that you can just bring up. It's like, Jerry.
Comes out. I know the struggle is real. I don't know what you mean by the struggle is real. I'm not struggling. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Jackass is a masterpiece. Yes. But Rip Ryan Dunn, though.
I know that the struggle is real for many people. I was struggling for a long time. Not anymore, though. And yeah, I absolutely am very much looking forward to GTA 6 coming out. As I said yesterday, that's
Real World, Road Rules, Talk Soup, covered some reality shows, etc. Yeah, he's dumb. Like, there are some things with reality TV, though. It's like, it's fun, though. Like, I get the point that reality TV has become slop nowadays. Like, I can agree with that with some reality TV. But then again, if you're thinking about reality TV, what about the home decorator, like interior decorator videos that you watch, Phil, or shows that you watch, Phil? That's reality TV. So are you making yourself dumber by watching home renovation videos? Or fucking shows? Are you dumber watching that too? Are you dumber by watching battle bots now? Because you like that shit?
One of those universal playthroughs, like, people are just waiting for me to...
It's pronounced Jay Hayes. I don't care. More money, stupid.
Play big high-profile games. We just need good ones to come out.
Full Metal Jacket is a Vietnam movie from Stanley Kubrick, which is good because he was one of those directors who actually knows what he's doing. There's a lot of yelling in boot camp, and then later they go to Vietnam, which is a good change of scenery. It's pretty violent, but that's the sort of the point with war movies. I'll give Full Metal Jacket 5 packs of popcorn. Maybe throw in a little toy helmet as well. Is someone reviewing Full Metal Jacket in his Kick Chat? I'm not gonna lie, Full Metal Jacket, here's my thing with Full Metal Jacket. It was good in the first half when Early Ermey was there, and then after that it kind of drifts off. It's not a bad movie. It's still entertaining, but it kind of fell off a little bit.
Like, take a look at what happened with Resident Evil Requiem, right? So it has been the longest time since we had a good AAA game.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, a game that you hated, critically acclaimed.
Ones that have been coming out have been atrociously bad, underwhelming, underperforming garbage, right? Finally, a big AAA game comes out that's good. ginormous attention and support on the channel, right?
We watched a kids movie when the power was up. No, we watched Fraggle Rock.
Views went sky high compared to my other content. I'm making 10
Show,
plus
but yes.
times more views than I do on my other content. That's what people want on the channel. You know what I mean? That's what people are waiting for. They want big, high-profile games, and there just haven't been any good ones. So
My Crisis Full Metal Jacket is cringe and anti-war propaganda. But at least he painted that war was hell, though. Same thing with like Apocalypse Now.
my core audience sticks around and supports me when I'm playing smaller stuff, but then the mainstream audience comes back for the big games. So I know when GTA 6 comes out, things are going to blow up, you know, and that's going to be a lengthy game. I'm going to make a lot of content out of it, so it's going to be awesome around here, right? It's going to be pretty cool.
It's not.
Oh, okay. He says, not the struggle, not that kind of struggle. I'm talking about the struggle of getting GTA 6 released because it just keeps getting postponed. I got you. Yeah, for sure. 100%. We all want it, right? We all want to play it.
I don't. I honestly don't want to play GTA 6. Am I the only one that doesn't want to play GTA 6?
all know it's going to be a great experience with
Apocalypto, but that's the Mayans, though, or Aztecs.
our viewers and everything, and we just need it out. We need to actually release. Okay, so, I did a DSP versus the internet.
Was it? Or Necrotrauma? Yeah, Necrotrauma. I want to make sure. Isn't the guy Joker or something like that? I don't know, but it was someone that was in Vietnam.
Show for 2 years, and it was all
Well, thank you. Could never be being hothead and not say
user or viewer submitted clips and stuff.
I'll play, but I got patience. Modern GTA is mid. I will, but eventually, but no rush. I know Apocalypse Now, but always makes up. I could care less for it. I'm kind of duty bound to play as a Florida man, but I'm in no hurry. Well, of course you do. Casualties of War is a great one too. Well, never seen that one. Not anti-war at all. Also, now the whole thing about Full Metal Jacket is just showing you that war is hell, from the training to the actual combat itself. GTA is not my cup of tea in general. I'll play it. I'll play out of it eventually, but I don't care about it at all.
And, you know, yeah, that
Did we watch the same movie?
show ran for a while, and
I don't really care for GTA as much. I stopped caring about GTA after the first release of 5. After that, I stopped caring. I think the only GTA that I would actually go back to is 4. At least 4 had a good story.
could you consider that meaningful content? Well, at least when I tried to react to stuff, I tried to be fair.
Nope. You reacting to the fucking final trailer for Mario Galaxy movie, you were not fair to it at all. You called it slop, and you said that it was bad. Because they didn't get the kids, they didn't put the Lord Mario in the movie, and
All right, I tried to say, hey, I'm going to be neutral, give you my honest opinion about what we're watching.
You are never neutral about anything, Phil.
Never was I sincere.
Oh, yeah, by the way, remember the video that he watched during DSP versus the internet about the rollback netcode? He wasn't fair while watching that one. Remember the one where he's like, oh, hey, I'm going to go, that one guy, I forgot that guy's name. I made a video about it a long time ago, back when I made videos. There was a guy that went to like a McDonald's or a fast food place, and he would constantly just order the food, and Phil called it a stunt. I wouldn't call it a stunt if he's actually eating it and putting his health at risk.
Never did I actively try to over-exaggerate my reaction.
Oh yeah, didn't he judge RimWorld without playing it? He did, Lev, and then he played it, and he's like, whoa, this game's great.
Never did I try to be harmful to the people who were involved in the clips. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't me just hating or defaming the people there. It was more, hey, from my perspective.
Not Supersize Me. It was on DSP versus the internet where he actually did react to it. It was the same video. It was the same one where he said that people that watched Dracula Flow were idiots and that Dracula Flow was bad.
In life, from my perspective as a creator, here's what I think. But hey, you're right. If you think that all
I'm not thinking of that movie. It's the actual video. It was a YouTuber that just ate the food there. It wasn't Supersize Me.
Acting is garbage, then you have the right to criticize me and say, hey, you did that show for 2 years, right?
We did, Phil, and you said that people that said that were idiots. You only stopped doing DSP versus the internet because barely made money.
Every once in a while, I'll react on a whim for fun. I'll react to, a clip of LTG or something like that. You're right.
By the way, not into drama, but he'll react to LTG clips.
When I do that every once in a while, you have the right to criticize me and say, well, you're being hypocritical.
You are being hypocritical because you didn't know Jack Diddley shit about the whole thing that was going on with his kid. You're like, well, she could be making it up by saying it's not his kid. She's trying to get a paycheck out of it, even though it was already confirmed that she had his kid. And it was confirmed with the DNA that it was his kid. The only thing is that he didn't want to take the DNA test.
At the same time, that is not.
Yeah, we're smoking 12 Jason Bournes. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. I'm 100% Himalayan.
The content that I strive to put out and be known for. You know this.
No, he does not, Sinji.
You know that. Every day, what do I want to do? Sit here and chill with you. Have a nice, relaxing conversation. Have good social interactions, right? Have a conversation that's meaningful. Play some games. Chill. Have a good time.
Yeah, so they didn't confirm the DNA, then I'm confused.
Get your input, right?
But still, it is his kid, though, because he is making child payments on it. Child payment sounds foul. He's making child support payments.
What I'm all about.
What he means that by pretending he's forced to drop his schedule to react to LTG detractors.
And that's basically the way that I want to, conduct.
I don't give a shit if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyways.
Myself on the internet is to leave a legacy of meaningful content that you can watch, that's not harmful, that's entertaining. And or informative, meaningful, whatever you get out of it. Because some people do get a lot out of there and some people don't, but hey, that's what I want to do with my life, okay? So I hope you understand where I'm coming from.
Still making slop. Gotcha.
But listen, you're right. I'm not above hater criticism. I've made certain kinds of content as well over the years. And you have a right to say, hey, Phil did some schlock too. But at least that's not what I do for a living.
Okay, so the video that you did, not the video, but the stream you did yesterday, when you sat there and said you listen to only you, and that if you say otherwise, you're an idiot. That you only listen to yourself and nobody else.
That's not what pays the bills. Someone took another $2 says, so meaningful content is content that's not based on hurting others, constructive versus destructive. Well, yes and no. I mean, all meaningful content should be constructive versus destructive.
Even though meaningful content can have pros and cons. Like any review of a game out there can have pros and cons. Depending on how the review is done, it can be timeless and meaningful.
Should be. Like, here's the thing. Let's say, for example, I sit here and I honestly watch a clip of a creator. Like, let's say I honestly watch 10 minutes of LTG.
You did.
And then I gave you my app.
Oh, Krause, your 20 buzzers on the way. Don't know where I put the tracking number. Oh, you want all the 20 to be hot pink, right?
Actual opinions about what I saw. And it wasn't meant to just be, hey, I'm just going to run with memes about this guy that are mean, but instead I tell you, hey, here's what I think about this, here's what I think about this.
No, you didn't even do that at all. Instead, you get your information from LTT Detractor videos, from LTT Detractors themselves. You're not giving an opinion about it, you're just giving the opinions that are regurgitated. But remember, if you watch a Phil Detractor video, according to Phil, you're an idiot, taking it out of context. Apply all of this logic to you.
Creator, I can stalk from my
all of it.
Place of experience, that's different because that's actual criticism. That could be considered constructive. It may not be.
It's not, because you were making fun of him all the way through. You watched an LTG clip of him singing and you made fun of him and you like, I'm a better singer than LTG is. I'm better than Mr. Sparrow.
Positive, but it's still constructive. As long as I'm actually giving real criticism,
you're not.
That could be considered a way to suggest improvement.
Yet, when people do the same thing towards you, immediately, taken out of context, idiots, banned.
As opposed to, that guy's a piece of shit, that guy is this and that, and you're just memeing and parroting what everyone has said without any substantiation, without any justification.
You do that regardless, though, Phil. You talked about his grandma.
Just to get a rise out of an audience to make money. Do you see the difference? So if I watch an LTG stream and I say, his background is bare, it's
okay, and your background looks like someone out of Pee-wee's Playhouse, but in a bad timeline.
A white wall. It's incredibly boring for the
white wall. White fucking soundproofing foam that doesn't even do anything, with black foam here, a frame, hat for Mario, the hand that looks like Black Power, holding up the fucking controller, this. Again, Pee-wee's Playhouse is just looking very bad. Pee-wee's Sway House.
Viewer, he should put more effort in. That's constructive criticism.
Even though most people don't give a fuck about what's in the background, they care about what's in the foreground. You see the point?
Right? If I say something horrible about a family member or something, and there is no actual way to prove that.
You did! About his kid! You did that about his grandma!
And I'm just saying it because it's a meme. That's harmful.
You did that, though!
That's not meaningful content. That's actually a personal attack for personal gain.
Okay, so what you just did was an insult towards him for personal gain. Got it. Because the background is the most essential part of the content. Is it, though? I don't think it is.
Do you see the difference? That's the way I see it. So when I tried to do a react show for 2 years, I wasn't just attacking people for every clip. It wasn't me defaming the things that I was watching.
Yes, you were.
It was me giving honest commentary to it.
No, you weren't. Rollback netcode, you immediately went after the Cannon Brothers and called them idiots.
As opposed to what a lot of people do is they try to literally just constantly attack.
No, they don't. They actually give their genuine thoughts about the fucking clip they're watching. But if the person did something incredibly fucked up, then yeah, they're gonna go on the offensive.
Trying to essentially be toxic to someone.
But sometimes it's justified.
Because you think that'll get a rise out of your audience and that will make you money.
No, it actually gets the point that you're upset about it at the time that it happened, and people are seeing how pissed off you are. It's either people can see it and be like, hey, he's taking it a little bit too far, or yeah, fuck that guy.
That's not meaningful content. That's bullying. That's internet bullying is what it is. Okay?
And then he cries about being bullied by detractors who take him out of context. Keep that in mind, too. The guy who says that that's bullying cries about being bullied.
Bookwell says,
oh, yeah, he attacked the food bank. And then donated out of spite.
What if people prefer a clean background versus a messy, cluttered one like yours? Hey, everyone has a personal preference.
So, everyone has a preference, but yet you make fun of LTG's background. But yet, contradicting yourself by saying, everyone has a preference.
That's fine. I have a right to verbalize my personal preference, and you have a right to verbalize yours. That's the beauty of human life, is that not everyone agrees. We have the ability to disagree and share each other's perspectives in a respectful manner.
Which you do not do.
You actually like someone streaming from a completely empty room and you think that that's good content, more power to you.
Again, because they're more focused on the streamer, not the background. Also, this right here doesn't matter because it immediately goes behind a green screen and everything is turned off. So this whole thing in the background doesn't matter anymore because you only use it for the podcast and the morning show.
That's awesome. Good for you. Then
you ban people for disagreeing with you.
Know who to watch.
Bro, get some sleep. I'm trying.
Empty room streamer, right?
What point is he trying to make? None. Because it's all flip-flops and contradictions. Making fun of LTG's background, and then all of a sudden, oh, you can have that if you want. It's a preference. But I'm just giving my opinion out there. But if you disagree with my opinion, you're an idiot.
ERG, Empty Room God. Go watch his content. You know, but
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Hey, if you actually want to watch someone who puts effort in, who every day tries to put on a nice, little, interesting eye candy show for you.
This is not eye candy. It's really not. Again, it just makes you look more childish by the fucking minute with this and that and this and that and this and the RGBs. Ooh.
With fun animations.
Oh, yeah, but don't watch GameStar.
That are the games I'm playing with different things.
Even though that's just a still image.
For the background that are pertinent to what we're doing. Lighting that is, you know.
Yeah, eye candy show. No, an eye candy show for some people would be that one guy that throws his glasses across the room. That would be an eye candy show for some people. I know I'm opening up Pandora's box with that one. I just don't care.
Then watch the streamer who does that, you know? Because I first donated to you because I liked your stream.
Here we go. This is where... Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, this is the $50 tip from Jay Hayes.
What you were talking about. Then I donated another $200. He did a bunch of big super chats, and I got lots of shit. I got sidetracked with your trolls. I thought that they might have had good points. I saw how they keep stealing your life. And
stealing your life, he means the live stream.
And streaming it live. Oh, they're stealing your lives and streaming them live. Yes, I forget that everyone calls them lives now. Rather than
streams. They don't... No one really call... What up, Dorkside? How you doing? But anyways, no one calls them lives. They just call them their streams. Like the live stream. No one short... I never heard anyone short their live stream to live. Look at my live, guys. Who does this? Am I the only one that believes that no one says the word live? Like, look at my live. Is this lives? Eggs are good, especially fried.
Live streams, they call them lives. It's like
they don't.
It's the lingo for them. But
lingo. I hear live as more of as a verb more often, going live. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're about to stream, you're going live. But no one says as a noun, look at my lives.
You're right. Right now, I'm being live rebroadcasted illegally.
No, he's not.
I am. That's it. They do every single...
Yeah, very human type response. Is it lives or Memorex?
I go live, they're already rebroadcasting me illegally, stealing my content. He says, I support you 100% and I got your back. Well, thank you, Jai. I appreciate that.
Well, great. At least you got someone who is a failed vape reviewer that actually just sits there crying whenever people criticize them, and then just tries to strike down Detractor videos because, oh, they hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I want you to understand something. I don't care about any of the nonsense.
Maybe people that are terminally online call them, they call them live streamers.
That these idiots say. Like, as I'm sitting here, right? And I'm just doing my morning show. And you guys are here. You know what we're talking about, right? Trolls are coming in the chat saying, did you know that Jai was in Raw Phil's chat and he was talking with the trolls and he was saying that, yeah, they know it, that you know, he supports the trolls?
1 second, please. 1 moment. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I had it on there too. Give me a second. I gotta go find it again. 1 moment, please. Oh, good Lord. I hate whenever I try to like get the picture right and all of a sudden it's too big. Boom. There it is. So I'm going to make it. There it is. Right there. Okay. So right here to the left, if y'all can see it, not only was he in Rawfield's chat, he was apologizing to Detractors and saying they were right. Detractors laughed at Jay and Tard feathered him. So he came back crying to you. That's the comment that he saw. Because there was a comment that actually showed this off. And people kept saying this to him, and he's like, I don't care. He gives me money.
I'm 43 years old.
Okay. What's the relevancy to this?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, what's the relevancy to all this? But you clearly do give a fuck because you're talking about it.
About what people do. He
has an RTA called... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of my chat. I'm just streaming. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of this drama.
I don't care either way. I'll react to an LGG clip when time arises.
I just want to do my show. Can I be left alone?
I love it. God, I hope we don't make the hold on. Oops. Fuck. 1 second. Yeah, that was weird. I had no data for a second, but I'm back now. Anyways, this.
I don't care about you.
I don't care about you, but cares about it a lot. Oh, I was going to read what you said, Levick. God, I hope we don't make Jay part of the lore. We need to let him be in the ranks of Snowcrawl 220, Iron Chef Sakai, 1 Minute Man. He's a dead. Let's leave the fool alone. Yeah, not when he goes after Ames. That's where I draw the line.
I don't care about any of this drama. I just want to do my show. Can I be left alone? And the answer is no. They don't want to know why? Because the people who make the harmful content, the people...
Us. He means the Detractors.
People who make the schlock, the slop. They need people like me who make meaningful content to basically make their junk.
Even though we're reacting to you and providing commentary, but yet that's junk. Or the people that make the game journalist videos that actually make people laugh.
So they rely on the people who actually work hard and have talent.
You do not work hard at all. People can stream. Anyone can stream. And talent, what fucking talent do you have? By sitting there going, I'm talking about getting no pussy. I'm eating rash. That's talent? That's talent?
In order to be able to make their garbage and profit from it.
Yeah, profit. Most people that are Detractors, most of the time, they do it if they want to, but they're not like, I'm trying to think of the right word. I'm tongue-tied. They're not making it their life income or their income to work. It's a side hustle for a reason, Phil. They're not sitting there begging on the internet like you do. But then you got some Detractors that don't monetize their content. That's A-okay too.
If it weren't for the hard workers, they wouldn't have content.
He says we're the issue that he brings us up. He talks about us. He's so insufferable and annoying. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, who cares if they do profit? I mean, seriously. Yeah, who really cares? Stop pocket watching, bro.
They'd be sitting there with nothing and their thumb up their fucking ass. If they ever tried to do a stream for themselves that wasn't me,
why are you thinking that we're Ethan Ralph? That was butthole time with a thumb.
We get no viewers, no attention, and no support.
I've seen people that actually just do gameplay streams and they have people watching them. Granted, they don't care about who's watching them, but at least they're having fun with it.
It's all based
Take care, Ragnarok.
on me. I am the sole focus of this weird vortex.
Not really. There are times where I'm in my own chat, my own little world, and then all of a sudden people talk about animation. They talk about cartoons, music. I join in that conversation. Why? Because at least I have something in common with chat. You have nothing in common with yours. You want to know what makes a good streamer good? if the streamer and the chatter can have a common interest with one another. Or you can still have a common interest, but like one thing over the other and have an agreement or a disagreement, but be civil about it. That is what makes a streamer good. Not whatever the fuck you think it is. Yes, I'm still online for like a few moments. This guy could play. Oh, this guy called V's played Slay the Spire recently. Oh, he did? I heard he sucked at it.
Okay. So, yeah.
What's wrong with fingers? He has. I mean, Phil, you are due for a prostate exam.
Yeah. That's what's going on, and I'm not.
Are street performers left alone? Most likely, because they just walk on by and they toss money into their hats or wherever they have it.
Paying any attention to any of this fucking nonsense? I don't. I just don't care. I'm just here.
Free and open discussion. I have never experienced anything else. Anything else here. Well, not only that, watch me print, but you've also experienced shitting on Phil.
Doing my own thing. And if you are here to watch chill content, positive vibes, have fun, you're in the right place.
No, you're not. Come to my streams where we actually do have all that, and you watch a guy get really angry and crash out, apparently. And then say, he's crashing out again. The angry eyes.
That's why it's so funny, because so many people come to my channel, and when they actually start hanging out with me, they're like, what is this vibe?
This is called the pignosis, where they are deceived into believing that they are in a good vibe, when in all actuality, they are blinded.
We're totally thrown off.
Yeah, he died a lot. At times, I thought I was watching this guy called Phil Burnell.
Led to believe that it's always constant toxicity, negativity. You're lashing out at people constantly.
You do.
Rage constantly.
You do.
Begging for money constantly.
You do.
Have I said one word about supporting the stream yet today besides?
You did at the beginning for Dragon Quest.
Hey, I hope that the Dragon Quest stream does well, because
you didn't say that. You said please support the stream.
You know, it's the one lower stream that I do, right? It is. Right now, it's the least supported stream simply because it's Dragon Quest. People don't really like JRPGs around here.
The delicious side of DSP hate. I think that's just like the side. It's like I'm trying to think of the right word. Broccoli. That's the best way to describe it. Some people like broccoli. Some people don't. That's what the side of the DSP hate is. Everything else just the main course.
Outside of that, have I said a word about supporting the stream?
He did.
And I've been broadcasting now for an hour.
What up, Mortimer, Maddie? This chill guy is crashing out again.
And I won't. Every once in a while,
Can you give me some names of these people who are saying this? Can't exactly do a trust me, bro, when it comes to you, Phil. You're absolutely right, Randy. He can't give you a name. And if he does, he's like, oh, but they get harassed all the time.
You know, that's how I do my content. But these idiots don't want to accept reality. They create this alternate reality.
That's you. You just said that people that don't live in your reality can get fucked.
Where everything I do is bad, everything that they say is true, and they just insulate themselves from reality with this bizarre online virtual presence. It's called being eternally online, where
Phil, you rely on your chat for a parasocial experience, a relationship with them. It's very parasocial and unhealthy. Even Adam mentioned that it was very unhealthy. Craig did too. At least these people that you say are eternally online, they go out, they have fun, they spend time with their friends and their family, they take care of their own families, they get laid, they actually know what it's actually like to touch a woman and not have her go, you're not Tyrone! Like, really? At least they know how to touch grass.
All you do is talk to people online. All you do is live in this weird social...
Okay, there's nothing wrong with talking to people online, Phil. What about the people that actually work from home? Remote work, where they have to talk online because that's their job. What about those people, Phil? Are you going to call those people eternally online too?
Sociopathic community of people.
That's the sociopath?
People who like to be toxic and negative. It's a horrible way to live life, but that's how they live it. That's how they choose to live it. They would never have a wife. They would never have a family. They would never have these good things for themselves.
Again, they do have a family, an actual family. You know, they got in their bedroom, fucked, and had a child. 9 months later, of course. And they actually do take care of their kids. They do take care of their significant others. Billy boy. And you're going to sit there going, I'm happily married. I have a family of a fat, ugly fucking cunt of a wife and a cat that I neglect. I have a real family.
Bruh.
Man, it gives me Ever just made up, I guess. Yeah, you're made up. Never real. Boom, divorced.
Because they literally are plugged in all day doing toxic things, you know? So.
Not always. There are times where I just take a break from it because, honestly, I need to decompress.
Oh.
But no, according to Phil, people like me, people like Tevin, Broside, Snort, I, all the other detractors in this universe, we're just eternally plugged into the internet, constantly shilling out our hateful slop to the internet. That's what he likes to believe.
That's the antithesis of what I stand for. It is. It's the absolute antithesis of all of this stuff. I want nothing to do with that.
By the way, he banned somebody in Kick.
You know what I mean? So, thank you, Jai, for the tip, and I hope you understand where I'm coming from now, you know? Jai says, I'm here for you, but just not you playing Street Fighter, and that's cool. Because, you know, that is the good thing about me and my content.
Here he goes, sucking himself off.
Is that I don't just do one thing, and I don't just do two things. I do a ridiculous amount of things, right? Today we're going to have a very relaxing Dragon Quest stream. That will
Here he goes, sucking his tiny penis again.
Not be for everyone. Tonight we're going to do a bunch of random indies that you guys
are going
to vote on, right? Tomorrow we're
I'm not saying that ever again. Islopper just sounds wrong. Where's my coffee?
going to play Slay the Spire 2, and we're going to...
my coffee's empty.
...do Street Fighter. Next week, we're going to be doing Crimson Desert, which I don't even know what that game is going to be like, right? So
don't care.
Every time that we do a different kind of content, that's a different...
Yeah, that's nothing good about you, Phil. There never is.
...person, a different kind of audience that wants to come by and see that content. That's why I'm here after 18 years.
It's positive. His positive is as fake as his love for games as my wife. His love for anything. The only thing he has a true love for is WWE champions and food.
And just stuck to one or two kinds of content, I would have been gone a long time ago. But because I'm kind of the jack of all trades guy, I have different audiences that come by for different stuff. So
okay. Play a puzzle game. Put together a jigsaw puzzle, Phil. And I'll be nice to you. Put together a 500-piece puzzle. And this is me being nice, because if I wanted to be a major fucking douchebag, I would tell him to put together 1,000 pieces.
You very well may enjoy what we're doing right now, and absolutely
we don't.
Hate what we're doing later. And
we? Who is we? You speak in French?
That's okay. You just come back for the stuff that you like. And
what up, Mr. What up, 30 below Alaska? Admitting that he's playing Crimson Desert, but knowing nothing about it is pure admission. He's clout chasing. It is. It's the same thing with Slay the Spire 2. Knows nothing about it, but yet plays it for clout. Same thing with Resident Evil Requiem. Knew nothing about the game, but yet played it anyway for clout.
That's what I appreciate. Thank you for that. 6 hybrid.
Jack of all trades. Sucking. Being the master of none. Well, master of begging, sure, because he constantly begs.
Google AI has no fucking idea what it's talking about. I do not benefit from my detractors.
You do, because that's where you shake your cup around and say, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. They took what I say out of context. I'm a victim. Please support me. And if you love me, support me. Give me money, please.
In any way. I don't. I do not get anything out of that toxic stuff that they make.
Yeah, but yet you talk about us constantly, Phil, so there is something to benefit from it.
Because Google AI claims that it's a unique digital ecosystem. Both parties rely on each other for content relevance and financial gain. I get no content out of them.
Okay, 1 second, please. 1 moment. Wait, wrong one. 1 second, please.
Well, folks,
I did not tell you to speak, asshole. Okay, we're back on his channel. Detractors. 2 years ago, directly threatened by a detractor. Can't fix a thing. The problem with YouTube's copyright system. Use a detractor to play victim. Crazy RTU and detractors can't cope with the Krabby Patty. All right. Craig admits he only talked to detractors to prep for DSP's interview. Okay. Fallout TV show. Insight analysis of detractors. The king felt a hate army of detractors. DSP's kingly thoughts on detractor memes. Should DSP be nice to his detractors? His kingly response. And that's a fucking ugly ass thumbnail. Ugh. DSP debunks and crushes his detractors with evidence. Detractor says they will sue me. This is the whole thing with like Super Crazy, which honestly, he unintentionally got an unintentional W from that, but it's very tiny. Just saying.
Bruh.
DSP roast detractors after discovering a secret Discord server. Detractor is suing DSP. The hilarious story so far. DSP threatened DSP for wanting to eat cookies, felting detractors. Asmongold himself felts DSP detractors. Chill Q&A into debunking a detractor nonsense. Live detractor roasting. Detractor scams $3,000. Stunning Craig mask comes off. Detractor lawsuit follow-up. DSP's detractor seethed because the documentary didn't end him. Secret detractor server exposed. Is Ptolemaeo a DSP detractor? Detractor extorts DSP and admits to multiple crimes against him. You can't make it up. Detractor's completely felted. DSP has recipes for the Philomania logo. Oops. Detractors scam each other. DSP is the king of caps. Detractors can't hang because they skip leg day. Exposes detractor duty. Let's see. That's it. So he says he doesn't benefit from the detractors, but yet how many is that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18. Close to about 25 videos about them? Give or take? About 25? Am I wrong? Him saying that, but I don't benefit from my detractors. And let us not forget the amount of times he brings up the detractors in all of his streams. Let's not forget about that, shall we?
I'm not relevant because of them, and I get no money from them.
I'm not relevant because of them. On one hand, detractors show you, and they're genuinely curious about you, so they go check you out, and it's like, well, he's right. He is a piece of shit.
All three of those things.
That 40th birthday stream was real fucking sad. The one where he ate the cake that his wife made him. That pecan carrot cake. Oh, that was bad.
They're false. It's a one-way relationship. They rely on me.
No, we don't.
For all three of those things.
We do not.
Content,
nah.
relevance, and financial
relevancy, nah. You rely on us for relevancy.
gain.
And I just proved you wrong with this, Phil, because I just showed your fucking videos that you have on your DSP gaming channel. You know what? I'm gonna look into this a little bit further. One moment, please. Let's take a look at DSP Reacts.
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome.
I'm sorry. I knew I forgot something. Reacting to two detractor vids, and one of them being the ludicrous video making fun of him, eating the pot noodle. Oh, look, from 2015, Detractors. Let's see. What else is there? That's mostly it that I'm seeing. Just those two videos. Let's go on to, I don't know, DSP Throwback. Throwbacks. Let's look at DSP Throwback.